But let's talk about the first people, the Taínos, the Arawaks. Let's talk about them. Are they not
okay? That was my whole point, OTK. Are they? Hold on, OTK.
American Indians?
Are they American Indians?
I'm just asking. They're not North American Indians, but are they?
Wait a minute now. It doesn't matter.
I mean, regardless, it's an excellent.
Hold on.
I thought it was a good question
about the population of the land being displaced under the doctrine of discovery. Because again, remember, this is global. How indigenous are they if they've been exterminated? I'm not saying they have been. The suggestion is just like they're trying to say that we have been exterminated. They say all us been
exterminated too. They say all us died of smallpox too. Yeah, they say all us died of smallpox too, but we know that's a damn
we already had the cure for it.
Yeah, we already had the cure. Yeah, they call it the
cure for smallpox.
They call it the sickle cell trait. But nah,
and malaria.
We already had that. We already had
that was for malaria. Sickle cell is malaria. But I'm saying we already had the cure for malaria and yellow fever and
But my brother, I'm glad that Kay Glover has come back. What I was trying to reiterate is what is the process of return? What is the difference between restitution, restoration, and reparations, my good sister?
No, I don't.
It's gonna be different for them people down there.
Hold on, Cobbs, before you answer that. I don't want to move.
Yeah,
I don't want to move. That was an interesting question that you asked.
Not that you're just mentioning
from the goddamn islands and South America. Are these American Indians before the admixture of these I ain't even gonna call them colonizers because everybody need to
because that's giving power to them.
Yeah, everybody need to understand.
But here's what my point is.
They are one at a time. I can't hear everybody at once.
Is presented by post-millennium. That is the actual answer to the question being offered.
So in that case,
that's not the question.
Underneath post-millennium first.
That's not the question, though, Alabama.
Let me ask you something for clarity, real quick. So you're not talking about the word Indian itself. You're talking about the people, right?
I'm talking about the people.
He's talking about.
We know that Indian got placed on them. Like I said, I don't know if those people were already calling themselves Indian or American. We don't know.
Correct.
But since everybody want to say that's a construct that was put on us, we're gonna use their construct. I'm going to use.
I just wanted to understand
their mainstream language so everybody can understand.
Right.
Yeah.
But it ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about my question.
While we amongst us, though, we can just say, we can just clearly say, are the Carib people? Are they American Indians? Are they in Aboriginal Americans?
Are they like us, or are we different?
No, are they American Indians? We already know it.
We ain't gotta be like us. Ain't nobody like us.
American Indians.
Are they American Indians?
They are American.
Hold on, everybody hold on. Everybody trying to talk at once, man. Everybody trying to talk at once. All right.
So let me clarify because I'm about to fall back, OTK. If I may, as we're using their construct, the American is the copper-colored Aborigine.
All right. Now, since you said that, stay right there too. Now, stay right there too. Who was the first to announce copper color, and where was they at when they said that name?
Getting into the weeds here, but I'm going to say this, OTK.
Nah, it ain't the weeds. It ain't the weeds. It's some things that some people
Come on, brother. I'm actually
hold on, Alabama. Hold on. You can't
answering you, OTK. I'm answering you.
No. Reason why I'm answering you, OTK. Other people might want to know, bro. I am
answering you, OTK. in the manner
Well, your
in
mic
which
choppy, man. Your mic choppy. Your mic choppy.
Yeah,
So
okay.
when you
Now I'm
interrupt,
Rice Krispie. Now I'm Rice Krispie, Mike. Okay.
oh no,
Again.
actually, you've been Rice Krispie since you've been on.
Nah, you really have.
You and Master
It is
Self been
answering
Rice
you,
We in the same boat.
We just been dealing with it. Yeah, on some real now,
in
Alabama.
answering you one more time, in answering you, regardless of someone pronouncing to be the first encounter, that's the first criminal. I don't care who that is. What I am suggesting, just as you just said, by going forward, there is two specific distinctions: American and Indian. Anyone designated as such without invasion gets very clear with Spanish surnames, okay? Conquistador, bastard children, or whatever. When you start getting into Haiti, you got a French issue. When you go to Jamaica, you know that's straight up Britain with the African cargo. But they're stretching it on the American, on the mainland, to displace us off our homeland, which is why we can't address post-millennium and what remedy it may offer. But y'all got it.
Okay, all right, bet. I just wanted clarity, man. Listen, when I ask questions for clarity, and I might be asking questions what somebody else might be thinking, man. You know what I mean? Just to get clearer understanding. To us, let's be for real. It ain't no goddamn wrong or right, because we know who the hell we is and we know what happened to us. At the end of the goddamn day, without no titles, no names, no nothing. We know what happened to us. But so, I love what you do, Alabama, because you bring clarity and you bring names that we can see what they was calling it.
Right.
Yeah, you know what I mean? So that's why I ask questions, y'all. It ain't nothing like that, man. I ask questions because, I mean, it's about answers. That's how we get better, man. That's how we get better. That's all. But it's how other people learn. Go ahead.
With the law of post-millennium, no matter if you are in any of the islands in America, if you're in Canada in America, no matter where you originate from, where your people originate from in America, you have to fight for redress with your grievances from that location. So you can't be from Jamaica, as you know, we used as an example earlier. Can't be from Jamaica and then say, well, I want the rule or the law of post-millennium to be able to bring up the redress here in the United States of America. It's not going to work. You have to go home.
Especially when the foul didn't happen to you.
Exactly. You got to go home.
Let me clear this out real quick. Hey, Chris. It ain't no falling out. I could give two shits about nobody that ain't in North America, bro. On some real shit. Sometimes, dog, I get in my shit. I don't care about nobody outside South Carolina, my dog. On some real nigga shit now. So don't mix me with that now. I was just asking a question. I'm not worrying about other people. We're talking about post-millennium. And it's talking about people that's getting displaced and that can get their own shit back. We're talking about our Arawakhan family that came into the United States, and some of us went back over there to Haiti and helped them fight.
How about we went and settled Barbados? How about we went and settled the Virgin Islands?
Hold on, Kosmon. Do y'all know the stories about all the American Indians that they took out of North America and put them in these islands?
Right.
Do they not fall up underneath this same category? Are they
no.
Not
post-millennium is.
Hold on, sis. Are they descendants that they made over there in these islands? Are they not descendants of North Americans? Are they not descendants of American Indians? Even though they might have an admixture because of the mixture that was going on, but are they not descendants of American Indian? When we know the beginning of this American Indian slave trade, they was taking us to these islands to establish.
Even though any of them people How we know any of them people in the Caribbean is African
sure
anyway?
Now,
and
those
the
are some of
Caribbean is
our
blue
peoples,
black.
is what I'm saying. All I'm saying is those are some of our peoples. I'm not saying
Right, you're not
everybody.
trying to abandon our soldiers. You're not
I'm
trying
not
to
saying
abandon our soldiers.
everybody, but some of those are our peoples. And a lot of us probably can trace our bloodline to those islands.
Facts.
And that's the thing, right? A lot of people believe, because you know, it was said, you know, how do you go about it, right? And again, as from the way that I'm looking at it is via arbitration.
Mhm.
It is not a judicial matter, and I'm going to keep saying it. It is not a judicial matter. It is an arbitration matter because it had everything to do with contract and property being taken. Right. So whenever you're talking about redress and grievance for property internationally, because it is an international issue, you can bring in the law of postulinium and be restored.
So you would attack it through the head right system, though, correct?
Correct.
Okay, we on the same.
So
I agree with that. I see everything with the post-millennium, y'all. Don't get it wrong, y'all. I totally agree with that.
That's
I was
the end.
just asking a question. We were just asking a question. Are these people not considered American Indian? Now today, okay, because of all the things that done happened. If we want to say they're not American Indians,
I'm not gonna say that.
Okay,
I'm not saying it. No,
I mean, we can say that some of that old blood is not there, and some of our old blood is there, y'all.
It's there.
We're talking about 15. We're talking about 15, 16, 17, 1800s.
Yeah, man, that shit there, bro.
We was
and you know,
niggas
is like roaches too. You think what I'm talking about? The more you try to stump us out, the more we just reproduce.
And at the same time that they was transporting us there, they was transporting people from down there in these islands and stuff up here in North America.
And then don't forget about many of our people came to do jobs. They signed
it was
up
working. Right. Some was POWs, the rest was working. Some was POWs, the rest was working. Some of them was military. They was teaching them how to grow shit. Yeah, let's go.
As the American, you have a very special situation. Right? Here, everything sources from you. Right? So if you do what instead of trying to pigeonhole yourself away from that, if you do find that fifth, sixth grandmama in your lineage who may have come from Barbados or something, you dig what I'm talking about? What you need to do is see if she got a claim. If she got land, who is them people down there, and do you tie in? How do you tie in? You dig what I'm talking about? Because as an Aboriginal, the earth is your turf, not just America.
You might mess around and trace that person from Barbados back to one of these states.
Nigga, what if she got some China? What if she got some dark-skinned Dravidian in her? And you got a whole goddamn, you wouldn't know it. She ate grandma's back. You wouldn't know it. And then she looked like a nigga anyway. What if you own a colossal temple or something?
Am I in the hunky hole?
Hey, Jets fly high, man. Hit the link back, man. I want to hear. That was your first time coming up here. Everybody got a voice, man. We all got opinions. We all got thoughts.
Saying, everybody got their own story, man.
Ain't nobody saying
Am I missing? There's a reason why.
Hey, Wild Savage. Yes, I can name you a bunch of POW chieftains, bro. Definitely amongst ourselves. And Wild Savage, that is also real quick. Everyone land didn't get taken. That's correct. Because no matter how much goddamn mixing they was doing in those goddamn Caribbean islands and the top of South America, all of South America still ain't been explored to this day.
Oh man, it's all types of niggas down there.
So yes,
Okay,
I agree with you,
since y'all keep going away from the mainland, can you hear me? Mic check, mic check. There is a one specific reason I keep bringing this conversation up. So if I may, Mr. Host with the most, may I?
Man, I mean, Alabama, damn, you've been talking, you've been dropping it. You know what I mean? I mean, damn, give other people a chance to reply on what you brought out, so we can give you our thoughts.
I get that,
you know what I mean?
But I'm hearing
every time you come in, damn, you ain't gotta try to steal the show every time you come in.
What I'm hearing is incorporating.
Before you go in, let me ask one question.
So, go ahead, Master. So.
So I got a
Master Self.
Yeah.
Hold on, Master Self. Hold your question real quick. I'm fucking with my elder real quick now. I'm messing with my elder now. I'm tripping with him right now. You know what I mean? Tilly, he ain't always got to try to steal the show when you come in here. You ain't always got to do that, Alabama. Leave some room for us short bus shorties, man.
Well, you that's fine as well. You keep bringing vermin in my house. I'm trying to put the motherfuckers out. But go ahead, Master. So
no, I'm trying to find out who the vermin is.
So need to catch up.
That's it. Yeah, I'm just trying to find out who the vermin
Alabama
is.
said everybody's short, so y'all need to catch up.
Go ahead, Master. I want to bring laser-like focus to this, and K Glover, I want you to chop this up. But go ahead, Master. So,
okay, so back to the post-millennium. So earlier you mentioned that it's a thing we got to deal with Congress, right? Was that right?
Man, I'm gonna buy you a microphone, dog. I need your email again.
I'm gonna buy you a
Master Self. I'm gonna buy you a microphone, bro.
Yeah, you choppy as hell, bro.
I don't know if you on Bluetooth. Yeah, I don't know if you're on Bluetooth or your phone or you got something playing in the background. Alabama choppy too, though. So it ain't just you. But we so used to everybody Alabama choppy. So that's normal now.
But I'm always around the
try to come back in, bro.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Is you still in the matrix?
You got Rice Krispie Mike. You got Rice Krispie Mike, my brother. The thing of it is he was inquiring about the legislative part of it, K Glover, if you want to circle back to that. And then I'm going to focus you with 1919. But go ahead, sis.
All right. So, Congress already made way for anyone to be able to get back what is theirs. So it's not congressional and it's not judicial. It's a matter of contract. So the way that you deal with contracts is via arbitration.
And who would be the arbiter of that?
It would be, so you would bring up the claim. You would bring up the arbitration claim.
Here's what I'm going to suggest. Here's what I'm going to suggest as an example, K Glover. Mm-hmm. First of all, which we have yet to drop UNDRIP and ADRIP, but I know maybe you'll circle back to that. Legal parameters. And then the question of, does it go to the International Court of Criminal Appeals, The Hague, or what are we talking about when we're talking about international? Not Roman Curia, because they're the criminal.
Yeah, it's going to be international court. Yeah.
So let me focus you just for a moment on 1919. The Red Summer. And this is to squash a lot of this foreign skinfolk and kinfolk conversation causing confusion, okay? I don't give a damn about this black shit. Tell me who is going to lay claim to those hundreds, and that's only one summer. It's not even getting into the roaring 20s. Let's just stay focused on 1919, my sister. What would you suggest would be the specific example of white domestic terrorism burning down hundreds of Aboriginal communities? And I'm not even dealing with the farmland. Just deal with the Red Summer aspect and chop it up, sis.
Oh, yeah, definitely. I mean, even if we can go to the Red Summer, we can go to all of the towns that was burned during the what they call the Civil War, which was really rebellion, of insurrection, of them stealing land and property. So we can take all of these examples and utilize them to be able to get the redress. And again, that redress is going to be via arbitration.
I got you on that, sister. Please score for the mentally deranged how a slave has no claim. Please elaborate on that, sister.
Well, if you're saying that you're African descent, like Dred Scott, then you're a plaintiff in error. Right. But if you are saying that you are American, then you can actually bring the claim properly, and you won't be a plaintiff in error, or you won't be an arbitrator in error. You'll actually receive what it is that's supposed to be given back to you as an heir of your ancestors.
Could you explain to me, and I think I'm hearing you correctly, Kay, but for others who are debilitated in their mental capacity because of age, could the arbitrator be the American arbitrating the United States Uncle Sam in what international venue or on American soil in American jurisprudence? Cook on that, sis.
Yeah, all nations have a arbitration court. All.
I don't think people truly comprehend the United Nations Declaration of Human Rights, that a person and individual has the authority to declare or change their nationality at any point in time and cannot be deprived. How is UNDRIP and ADRIP work in that formula, sis, please?
Oh yeah, it works perfectly. Yeah, I haven't had any issues. I've heard people say things like, "Oh well, they said that I could not use the the UNDRIP because it is international. It has nothing to do with American law," and that is so far fetched. I don't think people really understand what it is that we have available to us to use as tools to be able to protect and receive back what was stolen.
Sister K Glover Ill, question. Is this gonna be an action taken civilly as like, let's say, as a nation? You dig what I'm talking about? Or is it gonna be like a personal thing, or
that has to be you and your family, because everybody's family story is different.
Okay, all right.
It can't be. I mean, it would be great if.
But I think he's conflating: is it civil or is it criminal or is it both?
No. I'm saying
you're talking about together as a whole, or is it, no? It's personal.
Okay.
All of this is personal. You know, your family lands that was taken from your family, them not paying, you know, through these treaties, them not paying what they were supposed to be paying, and so on and so forth. Everybody can't receive what's supposed to be owed to them.
Situations, but we have to explain what is the criminal aspect and not just let people think that there's a civil complaint. For example, right now, what's going down in Oklahoma? Could you break down? Have you ever heard of the Brothers of Defiant Lawyers, Augustus Corbett, K. Glover? Break down what's your opinion on what the Oklahoma High State Court did against the survivors, Viola Ford Fletcher,
bouncing.
You say he's bouncing.
Alabama's not as gone. Alabama done hit that mud. He done cooked him up a good cup of mud late at night, knowing good well he ain't supposed to be drinking no mud late at night. He done got gassed up, and he feeling hella American today. About, I ain't mad at you, OG.
I swear, but the crazy shit is, man,
let's not let this pass, because These survivors are 110 and 109. Could you please elaborate on
and
how
their attorney knew exactly what they was doing.
Yeah.
You know? And that's the problem.
Yeah.
That's the problem. They're not saying that they are American. Let's look at California just this week. They played around with those people for 2.5 years.
Can we start a nigga defamation like a
nigga defamation?
Can we, you know what I mean? Because I be hearing a lot of white folks say, nigga, hey, listen, we should be getting some paper off this. They say nigga on the radio. Ain't no way we should be. Listen, I'm just saying we got to do something. A lobbying house. You dig what I'm talking about? If we gonna be in this system, we got to make it work for us.
I think.
You know.
I
think, you know what, Kate Glover, though, not since he didn't put the defamation spin on it. I'm very disheartened that Louis Farrakhan, known as the Honorable Minister, did not accurately come to the community and describe the significance of this suit against the Anti-Defamation League, who, by the way, we could take over Kosmon, theoretically, which is supposed to be opposed to defamation of any and all kinds.
But we see it don't work like that.
Well, he kept calling some black, and he keeps calling us black. Could you elaborate on that, K. Glover L, please?
Yeah.
K. Glover L, you got this right here. You got this right here, man, because shit, man, every time I got a question about something, man, Alabama will come with another goddamn question instead.
Man, I'm about to start.
But he's moving and moving and moving.
OTK, put my cash app up.
This motherfucker here, goddamn. He's like a football game, boy. Every time you think you got him for a sack,
free consultation.
Hey, man, yeah, y'all got to drop some cash down for this. Okay, this is a good one.
I only do 20 minutes of a free consultation. But let me go back. So if we look at
peace to the room, peace to the chat. Hey, can I ask a favor?
Yeah, you don't ask for nothing, man.
She done already told you got to pay tribute. Now you already overloaded. So until we clear up what is defamatory, then maybe we can move on to correcting this situation.
Damn Alabama.
I swear, boy, Alabama.
Boy, y'all know y'all keep me laughing, man. Jeez. Oh man,
go ahead, Rich Neil Bay, man. You don't never ask for nothing, bro. Go ahead.
I heard y'all speaking about Brother Louis Farrakhan, and I know my wife is on her computer, and I hear her talking about her cash app, and I'd like for her to share that letter that Brother Minister Louis Farrakhan had to use to get back, wasn't it back into the States, if I'm not correct?
Yeah.
Would you like to share that with them?
I gotta find it. Yeah, I'll find it.
Yeah. Hey, listen, y'all. Let me tell y'all something, man.
Get back into the States.
Shouts out to Khalid Muhammad, man. Shouts out to goddamn Khalid Muhammad.
That's right. We love our brothers.
If y'all boys don't know who Khalid Muhammad is, I don't care. Hold on, y'all. I don't care. Hold on, y'all.
He slipped the Mickey up in here now.
Hold on. I don't care that he was considered a nation of Islam. That's what he claimed. He claimed this Kundalini is African ancestry too. I don't got no problem with that. My brother was very in tune with nature. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about it. And when he, like me, get into something and I rock with it, I'm going to rock with it the way that I was learned. Now, don't learn me something one way and then do something the other way. This was started the problem with Malcolm. You taught me one way, but now I'm seeing something different. And I'm living this way thinking I'm doing good, but then all realize, shit, I ain't doing what I really supposed to be doing because I'm supposed to be following what you're doing. Because that's supposed to be the way. Huh? Let's think about this now. So now here go Khaled. He said, man, I'm going to tell y'all like this. Oh, I love the Honorable Elijah Muhammad to death. But if his mama was a white person and she came up to get inside, she could not get in. He said, because that's the way I was taught. And I'm going to stick by it. Don't teach me something and then turn around and go opposite against it. Because now I feel like I was serving something that wasn't right. Now I got to come at you as a person. Because now I feel that you're dishonorable. Not the people. The people got confused just like me. I got to come at you. And it's no different than like this post-Lamini. I'm coming at you for who did this. Who set it in play? Who set it in motion? I'm coming at you. I ain't going to the people that was on the boat. I'm coming at you, the person who wrote it and put it in motion and funded it. Now I put that in my words, you know what I mean? You know, I throw a little ad-lib in there, you know what I mean? But I'm bringing it to power like Alabama. I'm putting it like that, like, man, I ain't got no time for ducking and dodging no more. We know who you are. Now that we got everything in place, now we know who we need to go at. International. It's bigger than state. It's bigger than country. We've been internationally displaced on an international level.
And the crazy part is the world is ready.
Like I'm gonna start saying,
the rest of the world is ready to suck it up. You dig what I'm talking about? Soon as listen, soon as we pop it off, bro, I'm telling you, they ready. They know who. First of all, we've been the spiritual backbone. Wouldn't be no America without us. Especially since contact colonization. You know how much we had to spirit work we had to do even during the turmoil and everything we was going through, fighting the whole time. You dig what I'm saying? We still are the moral backbone. You know, the spiritual guidance to this whole country.
And that's how they attacked us. And that's how they attacked us. They attacked us through our spiritual system. That's where they saw. That was our only weakness.
That's where they started.
That was our only weakness. Hold on, Alabama, y'all. Hold on real quick, y'all. Just let me say this real quick. That was our only weakness. Our spiritual system, which was our strength. But they used our strength as our weakness. And y'all know that saying? Y'all know the saying, how the saying go? Don't let somebody use your kindness for weakness. Where you think the saying comes from? Our spirituality had us a loving people.
The American known as the Negro. Now, y'all ain't gonna let Richard Neal Bate drop this lug in here and let it be slid over. I want to hear this letter, and I want to understand what you meant, bro. By sliding.
I'm looking for the letter. I'm looking for it.
Yeah, he slid that ace deuce in there, and y'all just go ignore. He trying to run a Boston on you.
Nah, I ain't ignoring it. Alabama. Alabama. I'm not ignoring nothing. Trust me, bro. Trust me. I know what I'm doing. I done been doing it for a year now. I done went through the bumps and bruises. I know what I'm doing. I know when my God is ready, she ready. Because she'll jump in and say something. Even though somebody talking, she'll jump in and say something real quick to let us know she ready.
But look, here's the point that
I'm just saying, I know how my
raising.
people act. You know what I mean?
But here's the point that I was raising on what is
and see, like you, every time you come on my show, you want to be the main one talking.
No,
every time you come on my show,
that's our scholar. That's our elder.
We look at any show that Alabama's been on. He's been the lead talker. They don't know if it's OTK show or Alabama show. That's love, though. I'm just telling you out of love. That's just out of respect. And I want other people to feel that way too.
That's right, OTK.
I want them to look at this shit and they say, oh, we don't know if this OTK or K Glover. Shit, Kosmon, the same thing too. Shit, they already labeled me as an old waspy. I'm an old waspy person because I rock with Kosmon.
Because I think I'm on here. Kosmon has it for hours.
You know what I mean? Yeah, dog. They think I'm a Hebrew because I let a Hebrew. They think I'm a Moor because I let a Moor come get it out. No. I allow that. I want that because.
But you know something, OTK? If I can share it with you.
Go ahead, bro.
The same thing that we're experiencing right now, when you go back and look at the history of Noble Drew Ali when he was hot and popping, man, don't you know he was beating this across our people's head? Get the land. Don't let them tax us to death. People thinking of religion, and he was talking land. Remember, he said we were living up and down the Mississippi River before Columbus got here. Now their scholars have written information on it with a twist. Now we got brothers like Kosmon, OTK, you know, et cetera, Asir, my wife. Like, hold on, let's look at this story again. And we all know the American Negro, the so-called American Negro, however you want to call yourself, this is our home.
That's right.
So anything else outside of that, back in 1988, we were given mouth shots in council meetings if you came in there out of order. I've never been in any council meeting. Yeah. And I'm talking about sitting with chiefs.
Yes.
With security and staff. And that's what it's going to take on this platform. Because most of these people calling themselves whatever is being taxed to death. The ID still got black. So we wasting a lot of time with a lot of degenerates. It's some great information coming through here from all. The Moorish Science Temple of America in the 1920s, that's what it was. Give me the truth at this buffet bar. The hell with your God if your God is talking about oppressing me, taxing me to death, taking my grandma's land. This is what they were talking about in the 20s. So let us stand on this business. Other than that, I ain't got time. Peace.
Hey, Richard Neal, did you know that in the results of the pending lawsuit, now you know there's two different ones as far as that flag on the plate, black farmers, that in 1910, now this is just the farmland, over 988,000 farmers were farming 20 million acres. Now, 2024, under 5 million acres and less than 50,000 farmers. Now, as I asked your wife, only about 1 year, 1919, not even the farmland. Hundreds of communities that were not attached to farms. We had milling, we had tailors, we had restaurants, hotels, shopping centers, bus companies, taxi cabs, blurries, which was like when you go and had the horse and buggy, etc., transitioning to cars that we also built. Hundreds of communities in 1 year alone, brother. We're silent on it, Richard Neal Bay. What the fuck? This is the reason I am raising post-millennium, to raise the focus. How are you going to get your shit corrected prior to invasion? But y'all got it.
Oh, hey, Alabama, we on page with you, bro. I'm on page with you. Kosmon on page with you. After that build of 1740 and the now, I'm pretty sure Master Self understands it. And the part that he didn't understand, he asked today, how do you implicate it or how do you enforce it? K Glover L is on point. Sister Charise is on point. Everybody who you directly touch with this information on my show is on point. That you personally talk to, we on point. But every time we bring it out, it's gonna be new questions to help build it up and help other people understand. That's all. And we're gonna keep pounding it. Is sometimes me and you could be going to the person, right? Alabama, you can go to a person and be like, yo, I need you on my basketball team right now. He might say, what? You ain't about to tell me what you need me to do, dog. Who you look like? All right. The whole purpose is you need him on the team. Now here go me, your assistant coach. Go to that same person. He don't know I'm your assistant coach, though. I roll up on him and be like, hey, yo, brother, man, I see the way that you play. You want to shoot a game of horse or something like that, man, because I got a team and I think you would be a perfect fit. He's going to come. We still doing the same thing. We still saying the same thing. Come on the team. When you go into him and say, yo, I need you, he didn't understand it. He looked at it like, man, you ain't going to tell me what you want me to do. But he didn't understand that you was telling him that his talent is just that great and I need you. But the way that I came and I put it, he understood it. So that's why we got to always leave room for these questions, man. You know what I mean? That's the problem. The problem is some people be coming with information and don't know how to break it down in simplest forms to people who don't know nothing about this. Every time y'all bring up something new, I guarantee you it's damn near 10 people that never heard it before. I'm just saying, you know what I mean? And I realize that. So that's why I ask questions. OTKO questioning, you know what I mean, type person. Yeah, I like questions. The dumbest question is one not asked. So I appreciate y'all. Alabama, K Glover L, breaking it down, bringing these topics and then breaking it down so people can understand and accepting my questions and other people's questions so we can understand, man. That's understanding is what starts everything, man. You can't do nothing without understanding. Okay. Thank y'all. Appreciate y'all for that, man. No TK going his little rants every now and then and shit.
Well, you definitely right, though. That's why I ask questions. If you don't ask, I ask questions, they produce answers. Shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
like you said,
I ain't gonna lie to you, but I'm gonna tell you though, Master Self, the reason why I broke that back down to my OG, my elder, and stuff like that is because you got weirdos that ask questions that they already think they got the answers to. So they're asking questions on some old fugazi type stuff. They got hidden agendas.
Okay.
So now it done got our people them to the point where everybody is on guard. Like, why you asking me that?
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying?
So many people I understand though.
Yeah. So that's why I have to shadow box my way through their guard. You know, that they got up when they be explaining. I gotta shadow box my way through it. You know what I mean? And I shadow box my way through it, and I get Alabama to break it down. I remember one night on the show, I was like, God dang it, Alabama. Every time you ask questions, man, if you know the answer, just tell us. Don't leave us guessing. You remember that, Alabama? My dear brother OTK. Now, I know I'm saying this kind of fast, but for the short bus people, that's why I started calling myself Short Bus Shawty.
But
these
for
are
the wild
spatulating bastards.
Yeah.
the wild savage said to name the POW. I'm quite a bit confused. What do you mean? Name the POW, or better
No.
yet,
I
name the
think he had said that
name
on
the
one of my. Yeah, that's an old comment, Alabama, when we was talking, and then during that time, that's when I said, yeah, the American Indians was POWs and they was working. So I said, I'm the one who brought up POWs. So he was like, can we name those POWs? And I said, yes, of course we can. We know who the POWs are.
This is when whatever scripture that you don't believe in or a good book that you don't embrace, separating the wheat from the chaff.
No, listen,
And
this is
on
what
the
he put after
threshing
I
floor,
said that. After I said that, Alabama. Yeah,
but
this
please,
is what he
they
said.
don't.
He
They
said,
seem
correct,
to forget the
OTK.
last part.
Yeah.
They seem to forget the last part, OTK. The wheat is separated from the chaff, and on the threshing floor, the chaff is burned. Okay? Because it's irrelevant. It's not pertinent. Why are we keep lugging baggage of others? Why are we perpetually arguing over some other motherfucker calling us something? Please correct me in my ignorance, obviously.
Oh, we ain't arguing over that. That's what I'm saying. I don't even care to have those conversations no more. It's stagnating to me. That stuff is stagnating to me. That's why I be trying to tell people, man, listen, when I be saying certain terminologies, y'all know OTK. Don't take these terminologies and just be like, oh no, we're not that. Oh, don't say that. Man, get out your goddamn emotions, dog. We on a higher level now. We on a higher vibration. I know what to say and when to say it and who to say it to. Believe that. That's all, man. Cause little stuff like that is stagnating to me. It's stagnating. It gives me a headache. It gives me a headache, man. Like, why we gotta keep explaining stuff that they can go find themselves, that they know they done already find. It's just plain and simple. Just go find it.
But see, you already know that's disingenuous behavior. Now, when they're perpetually trolling, that's a paid agent. Now, maybe some of them are stupid enough to be doing it for free. But again, what were you saying, Master Self? Because you were chopping up, bro.
You hear me now?
Yeah, we got your Rice Krispie, Mike.
What you on, Master Self? You on a Bluetooth, man?
No, I'm on my phone, man. I don't know what's wrong.
What you got, an iPhone?
Yeah.
Did you
before
you hit the link? Hold on, Alabama. Before you hit the link, did you pause the YouTube?
No.
No. Exactly.
No.
So go out. Go back on YouTube. Before you hit the link, pause the YouTube. Then hit the link.
OTK, I emailed you the letter.
So, since your husband came and dropped that stink
you got me working. I need a little cut of your cut.
Could you please tell me why would the Honorable Louis X Farrakhan have to permission to return to the mainland of North America?
Oh yeah, he definitely needed the help from the Moors to get back into the States. after meeting with Gaddafi. They was going. Oh man, yeah, he's been a free man
Now,
because we
was
have
that the
to.
$5 million in question with Gaddafi back? What was that, in the 90s?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah. So this is when Gaddafi gave the money, right? And I know
Mm-hmm.
exactly what she's talking about, man. But it's a kind of touchy situation with me, man, with this because I'm still looking for more insight of this. But yes, so after this is when you hear um Lou Minister Farrakhan start doing builds on what was it? Michael Jackson was one of the
Mm-hmm.
first one, and then he
Mm-hmm.
dropped the one and he said, uh President Bush, don't do that. Don't go to
Mm-hmm.
war over there. Don't do that because
Mm-hmm.
this is one you wouldn't win. This is all during the same time. Um and going into Hillary and Barack.
Mm-hmm. Well, this
Yes,
was
I
just
remember this.
this
Yeah,
well this before Barack. This was
I know, right, right.
yeah
But you know, Barack,
this is
reason why I say
definitely
Barack
the
because
Clinton
they
years.
the ones who
Yeah.
executed it. They executed the hit. That's why I say them.
Yeah. Yeah, this was the
And you
Clinton
know,
years. Like I don't know if
yeah,
y'all know, but the Clintons
I got real quick.
did a lot of uh horrible things to the community of Harlem with their nonprofit organization. This is why you saw Khalid Muhammad out there fighting so
Just the
hard.
two words, sister: gentrification and redlining.
Hmm. 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 Yeah, the Clintons was horrible, and yeah, they didn't. They
Shit,
was not gonna
it's
let
true.
Farrakhan
Shit, they
back
got
into the
patents.
states.
Them boys own a lot of stuff in Haiti too. A lot of patents. Hillary got some of them. One, she's one of the person that got some of the most patents next to Duke University.
Hmm.
I'm just saying though. I'm just saying, man, sis, boy, y'all about to get me in some
You just
things,
gave two
boy. I'm
examples
gonna
of
A
have
lot of
anything
people
I'm
written
gonna
don't
have
know
down.
to
that,
explain.
their
You just
lawyer.
gave two examples of anything written down is proof of the crime. But go ahead, Master Self. Let's hear Rice Krispie Mike.
I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna
Oh,
have
Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
you sound so much better.
Boy, look at that. Look at that.
Yeah,
Look
that's what you
at that.
gotta do, bro. You got to pause. You got to pause your YouTube.
Yeah.
See your YouTuber constantly play. Yep.
All right, all right. I'm still getting used to all this, man.
Oh shit.
Oh man, he thought it
Yeah,
was
so,
he spoke
man,
too soon.
Are you
I
moving
had to
around? Are you
have my
lifting the phone
in
back
the
up and
chat.
forth to your mouth? Yeah, you
Yeah,
lifting the mic back. You lift the phone back and forth to your mouth. No, leave your phone set still somewhere and talk into your phone. Not bring your phone up into the talk to your mouth too.
Do you have
I noticed that's
headphones?
a problem.
yeah, yep.
So are you on
That's
your
it.
Yeah,
I'm here.
headphones?
a
No,
plug-in, not Bluetooth. Wire plug-in to
oh
your
no,
your
no,
phone.
I only got Bluetooth.
I'm
Yeah.
doing.
Yeah.
I'm about to do. I'm about to do. Uh, not new students, but how can I put it?
Don't talk about it, OTK. Just do it. Because
Yeah,
somebody else
I'm about
gonna
to say.
try to do it.
I'm
Somebody
about to
else gonna
start a
try
little.
to do it. Somebody else gonna
Okay.
try to do it. Just do it. Don't even put it out there.
Okay. Bet, sis.
But it sounds like you're interested in some new booty niggas.
Less people that don't know as much as us. That you know what I mean. That just don't know and that want to learn. They want to learn.
Right.
So I'm gonna start a laptop club.
Damn, man, these niggas
I'm gonna
ain't trying
start
to
sending
learn shit.
laptops.
Man,
I'm gonna start sending laptops to them every time I do a
I be
show,
watching these
and I
hating
get
ass niggas.
1,000
nah,
views
y'all gotta stop
every time.
focusing on the old niggas, man. The youth want to
Yeah,
learn. I'm telling you, the youth want
right.
to learn. The young niggas want to learn, man. It's the old niggas who be stuck in their ways and think they always right.
Facts.
It's the youth, man. Like
Facts.
me, that's why I'm up
Yeah,
here
they're
asking questions.
stagnating.
You feel me?
Yeah, they're stagnating too. The older niggas are very stagnating.
Right.
I'm not talking
And
about on YouTube. I'm talking about just from what I see in my community,
Get
period.
on YouTube
Old
yeah,
too.
niggas are very stagnated. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah.
You know,
Everybody got motion, but no progress. They on a treadmill.
Real quick, Alabama, did you see what they did in California, the Black Caucus, where they refused to submit the bill for reparations?
Get the fuck.
Are you
What?
talking about when they dismantled the last task force?
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
But I'm
They
sure
say
you
they waited.
expected
They
that
say they
because
waited on
Auntie
purpose.
Maxine. Well, see, first of all, did you notice the shenanigans Auntie Maxine did with the Native Americans and then
Mm-hmm.
backsliding American Indian in
Mm-hmm.
it, but not understanding it was significant to the American known as the Negro?
What was it 2 nights ago? I know it was this week. They were supposed to submit the bill for the reparations to get the payments and to be able to get their property back and redress. And the last thing
Wait, but
was,
hold on. See, this is why I need you to give
I
clarity
know,
to
I know, I know, I know where you're
people
gonna go
that
with
call themselves Pan African. Please explain how a slave cannot have a claim against
What
its
the hell
owner.
they ever own? How can they get
Hold
something
on.
Well,
back that never was theirs?
What about, hold on. What about slavery in California, though? Let's start there before we get
I was going to ask that question too.
But it's so comical because they had these people with this committee for over 2 years now, and they were supposed to create the bill that was supposed to be passed. Now, when they got there, Newsom said, "I'm not going to sign off on the bill unless you make these amendments." I guess the president of the caucus, he was the one who was submitting the bill. He said, "No, I'm not going to change anything. We got enough votes on both sides to be able to pass it. So if we vote on it, it has to be passed. You have to sign off on it. I'm not changing anything." The rest of the Black Caucus went against him and said, "We're not going to," at the last minute while they're on the floor, "we're not going to back you."
meaning they go to their white slave master. That's what a black people do. What a black people do, what I ain't gonna do is run with you niggas.
Look, that's not even it. The pale skinned Republican said, "What's wrong? Y'all scared? I will go up there with you." I will go
That was
up there
strategic.
with
Hey,
you.
listen, sis, that was strategic. That was all plotted
Oh,
out. They knew it. They knew it.
yeah,
That
they know
dude,
it.
he did that. He did that on purpose because he knew they wasn't gonna go
Knew they
for it.
wasn't
He
going
knew
to
it was
do
a
it.
catch
And
22.
and
He knew
he
it
could
was a catch
shame the
22 to
Democrats.
that. See, now,
Yeah, he
hold
could
on.
shame
Now
the
we need to
Democrats
find out
cosplay.
what else was on the table. Hold on, Alabama. We need to find
I'm
out
going to
what
tell you
else
what
was
was on
on
the
the
table.
table.
The main thing
What
that
else
was
was
on
on the
it,
table with that? You know what I
the
mean? I'm
main
pretty
thing,
sure
the
if
main
it's
thing that
one
was on
thing,
it is the reason why they didn't submit it was because they were supposed to set up an institution for genealogy.
okay.
So now
So
if
they
they set it up for
fucking step.
genealogy, now they know that they're not Africans. They can't continue to play the whole
Right,
"you're Africans" and
right,
you were African
right,
slaves. They will never bring that. They will never allow that to be brought out.
right. So
They
now,
want to make us look like,
that's
make
the
us
catch
appear.
22.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's always a catch 22 now. They ain't just gonna give you something without asking for something in return. So they asking you before we give you this, which is the people who really was on these lands. This really they shit. Now with the true American Indians stand up. Hold on, Alabama. God damn. Go ahead, Alabama. Shit.
I'm trying for the goofy motherfuckers. For the goofy motherfuckers, what is an African gonna get claimed to hear? For what? For what? For what?
They do get claims to the slave ship.
Where is your
the remains of the slave ships? That's in the so-called remains of the
even if
slave
we're
ships.
arguing their behalf, my brother.
The wormwood,
Where is their post-millennium remedy? Where is their post-millennium remedy?
They gotta take that back where they came from. And they have an international, if they was brought here, which we know a lot of them was brought free in indentured service now, but if they was brought here against their will, then they have a fight with those people, but not over here. Y'all need to go back to where y'all at. Because the whole thing started over there. That dumb versus the Papa's Bull, all of that started over there. We was the last to get that shit. But we was the worst.
Peeped how Yvette Carnell changed African descendant of slave to American descendant of slave? What do you say on that, K. Glover?
Well, she was just in Atlanta. You know, Atlanta just started their whole reparations committee, and she was there speaking the same old, same old. Atlanta, they're not gonna give you 2 years. Atlanta, they paid some woman who's supposed to be on the committee already, and her 15-year-old daughter got up and started telling the committee, y'all need to help the immigrants because the immigrants are the ones that need help. And then she got upset and started cussing out all of the committee members, trying to fight them. It's just, I mean, you can see the whole play. They're not going to give these people reparations. I remember on Clubhouse, these people used to argue with us day in and day out. I mean, they were fishing each other business plans. Oh, we get our reparations. You gonna do this business. I'm gonna do this business, and we gonna do this business together, and all that.
Why they saying they already got some kind of K. Glover? Why they saying they already got some kind of form of reparation? Am I tripping?
No, they don't. They do not.
No, they never got no kind of form of reparation.
No. California was the first state to implement the committee. Good and well, they had already did it in California before. What Alabama was saying with Maxine Waters, they said they did it years ago. It didn't go anywhere.
Yeah, I thought it was New York. Okay, it was California. I thought it started in New York.
It's a city in Illinois where I'm at that has a quote unquote form of reparations. If your property was wrongfully taken from you, like in the 60s, then your heirs can get back the property, or they give you like first time home buyers programs, like stuff like that.
But wasn't that Evanston?
Yeah,
I thought that was Evanston. Now,
my
understanding with the
does the Fair Housing Act? Does the Fair Housing Act and the fair housing? Let's talk about fair housing. Let's talk about the civil rights, the Indian Rights Act, really, but the Civil Rights Act. With the fair housing and all of this right here, was that a form of reparations? Listen. I know I'm being funny right now because I really want to hear y'all input. I know, but go ahead, y'all. I just asked that question
for the Indian Civil Rights of 1968 And I don't know if you listened to that bill that Lost Confederacy did, because they pulled Joe Brown's drawers down. You know, and he was very smooth. I have to give allegations props there. He was very smooth. He backed that nigga in the corner, but his buffoonish ass, he thought he was, you know, this is a nigga who's the Forrest Gump of black history. Did you know that? Nigga been everywhere, know everybody. And anything that could come out of your mouth, he has to be attached to. But anyway, I digress. The Indian Civil Rights Act of 1968. We must stand clear on understanding what the Indian is. And my sister, is only the Constitution law on this land, as opposed to statute, codes, and regulations.
Correct.
And why do we not understand and comprehend that?
I don't know. I think a lot of it has to do with the public education school system.
See, this is what I'm talking about, Alabama. Instead of you answering my question directly, you throw another alley-oop. So you want people to dunk twice.
So to answer correctly, no housing on my land given to me by a foreigner who stole it is reparations, nor restitution or remuneration. Now,
yes,
if we
I
want to deal with
that. I understand that personally. I'm talking about from the so-called giver eyes. The so-called giver,
again,
which they can't give shit that wouldn't is. You know what I mean?
That's like giving a
that's the job of the slave master.
So that's like giving your dog a bone and saying,
yeah, just don't.
Yeah,
don't
that's like
knock
giving
me
your
for my-
dog a bone and saying, good boy.
Now,
go
first
ahead,
of all,
Master Self,
we have not
Well-
been given housing. If you were just dealing specifically with the issue of housing. Secondly, the land the housing is on is still ours, though confiscated by fraud and criminal activity. Third, we should not be paying for the construction of housing on my own land and charged by a foreign invader in my house. And I can keep going on with this analogy however you want to go, but still, the law is based on the Indian civil rights in the Constitution, which is why I'm again addressing K. Glover L. The American known as the Negro, because the Negro is the problem. Okay.
All right. So now
Because
the reason why I asked that, y'all know it's always
the
a motive
Negro
to
is
my
property, OTK. So
Yeah,
who
I
are
got
you
you. I
talking
got
about this legislation?
I'm about to tell you now. I'm about to
Let me
tell
ask
you
this.
now.
Let me ask you.
You know, I always got a reason why I ask questions. So the reason why I asked that was that a form of reparation. Now let me ask, because this is gonna answer why I asked that question. So the people that took this act, now we know that ain't us. You can't give us something that's already us, repackage it and then sell it. Nah, you can't get my shit pure and then cut it up and then bring it back to me. No. So we know you can't do that. So we know that was bullshit with us. But now, say you are that person claiming African American, Native American, would you jump on these and would you be considered qualified to get these benefits up underneath Indian Rights Act? Would these people be able to qualify for these benefits? And if so, are these people who got these benefits? So is that a form of reparation to say, yeah, we enslaved y'all people, but we can't prove it. Y'all can't prove it. But here, you know what I mean? I'm just saying, I'm just asking the question, just if that makes sense, the way I asked that.
Yeah, no,
I don't know.
it's not a form. It's not a form of reparations or anything close to it. It is a form of blatant disrespect in your
Sound like
face.
hush money.
It's not even hush money. It's just disrespect in your face.
But see, the thing is though, but they giving it to people, and the people who's accepting it, it's not us. It's the people who's accepting it that ain't from here.
Mm-hmm.
That don't claim to be from here. So they're accepting it because that's their way in. You feel me? So that's what I'm saying. So is that a form of reparations for them, especially if they're saying that they came from another country?
How can they get reparations from the United States? They're not from here.
Exactly. They're not supposed to.
That wouldn't be a form of reparations for them. That would just be a come up for them. That wouldn't be a form of reparations.
Exactly. But now, because we all got lumped in together as black, colored, Negro. Now, when they accept this, which is a come up to them, and they act like they're the American Indian and they're getting these reparations. You understand what I'm saying? Is that a problem? I believe that's a problem. Because I see people coming in just like these immigrants coming in and getting benefits. It's no different than the Native American coming in getting benefits, getting set up shop on our lands. They ain't never fighting no wars.
But I don't think they got a fighting bone. I don't think they got a fighting bone in their body.
Right. So to them, that's a form of reparations because of the shit that they feel that they've been put through. So what I'm saying for Africans or that ones that call African Americans or American Africans, for those ones coming over here that say they got taken and they got scripted a language and all that, they can't remember where they came from, they can't trace their people back. If they get fair housing, food stamps, shit like this right here, is that a form of reparation that the government can say, look, we gave y'all reparations. We gave it to y'all in the form of this.
No,
I believe I hear what you're saying.
Yeah. I'm just saying from their eyes. Can they say that?
Yes, they can say that. They can say that they gave it to Native
Americans. No, sister. The word is simply put benefits. Period. That's all it is. They are being given benefits at the expense of the actual American. Anyone with a hyphen on it is an identity thief. Period. Including the Native American. And by the way, you can't be reserving my shit for you to plop your imposter ass on and then have the vicar of God come over here and claim you have the authority to steal the shit he sent motherfuckers over here to steal.
And I got the right to those funds because I converted. Go ahead, Alabama. Go ahead.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I'm confused. I'm the old nigga here. Obviously, my brain cells.
No. You actually saying what I wanted to hear. Yes, these niggas are coming. These people are coming. Excuse my language. These people are coming and getting stuff on the back of us. So that is a form of reparations to them.
No.
But to the government, hold on.
Stop. We need to correct the language. When it's an insurance policy, what does a benefit and a beneficiary mean, K. Glover?
Oh, that's the collector.
What is a benefit and a beneficiary?
Yeah, the benefit is what you're worth, and the beneficiary is the collector.
Right.
I got you, Alabama.
Do you understand that the 1790 Naturalization Act states clearly all aliens are required to prove they have good moral character and are not the enemy of who? Okay, Glover Hill. I would argue the only American. Now, can you explain to me who has not proven themselves to be of good moral character in interacting with who
all of the foreigners? All of the foreigners are guilty of it.
Does that make them all enemies of the American known as the Negro?
Yes, they are.
And do they not hold the Negro, I stress, Master of Self, the Negro in contempt? Yes, do they all consider the Negro to be property?
Yep.
The most
is that a violation of? Is that, I don't care what the God concept is that a violation of every religious belief in the history of human beings.
Yes, it is.
So if you have turned the American, damn what fools say, into a nigger, which by the way is intentional to dehumanize and to make a person property, I don't care what you think you're making the term be today. What has it accomplished in creating and fashioning the Frankenstein monster known as the Negro?
Mm-hmm.
And can the Negro get shit, K. Glover L?
Not at all.
I see my questioning might be a little bit off, because every time I ask a question or something like that, I get taken back, like back into a teaching. Like I don't goddamn understand what's going on. I'm fully aware of what's going on. Just asking the question. The government, who they're asking for reparations, can they say we already gave y'all reparations? Because y'all don't know if y'all Indian, if y'all Negroes, if y'all colored, if y'all black, if y'all African American. Y'all don't know. Y'all gotta prove it.
On TK, they can't say that
criminal can say anything. Can a criminal say anything?
Before I hold on, y'all. Hold on, please. Let me finish real quick. Please, so y'all, maybe that's the problem. I keep getting cut off before I make any clarity of what I'm trying to actually say. The government, who they're going to for reparations right now, can they turn around and say we already gave y'all reparations? Yes or no, y'all?
No.
Y'all say no. I ain't talking about us as the American Indian. If they classify all us together as the black or the Negro, can they say, Negroes, we done gave y'all shit? Can they say they already gave us
here's the fallacy.
Listen to me, y'all. Listen to my questioning. I know where we feel at. We all gonna say no, because we know we ain't get shit.
They didn't give reparations to anybody.
Some people got shit. They might have got it in the name of us, like Alabama said. But they got shit. So can the government say, listen to what I'm saying. I'm asking y'all about, can the government say, can they say, yes, we done already gave y'all reparations?
The criminal already.
And we can go all the way back to 40 acres from the so-called 40 acres and a mule.
No, bro.
40 acres. That was a military order.
I said the phony deal. Hold on. Alabama. Hold on, man. Damn, let me finish. Because your choppy ass Mike, Sister K. L just cut me off before I even finished this now. Hold on, man. Damn, y'all ain't even let me finish. I said the 40 acres and a mule phony deal. Y'all ain't even let me finish my phony deal. To let y'all know, like, yo, I'm well aware. I'm just asking these questions. The ask questions. I'm not asking these questions. I totally comprehend with y'all. Fuck the short bus. I ain't on no damn short bus. I ain't even on no bus. I'm in a spaceship. I fly, all right? On some real shit. I'm way ahead of time on some real shit. I just act dumb to bring myself back down to certain levels. You know what I mean? Because I got a show. I had to bring myself back down to other people because some people don't know. Like my family, them. A lot of shit that I'm teaching my family, them, they didn't know. So I got to humble myself down. You know what I mean? I ain't too big. So I got to humble myself down. So that's all. I'm just saying, from the government point of view, y'all, put yourself in the government point of view. Can y'all say that y'all already gave these Negroes or these blacks reparations? In some states.
They already say that, OTK.
No, ain't nobody answer me yes or no.
Okay, may I now respond, sir? Since you have yet to complete it, may I?
Yeah, I just want a simple yes or no. That's all.
Well, I already said no. K. Glover L already said no. I will elaborate how it's no, if I may respond. Because it doesn't matter what the program is. The expense is the American known as the Negro. The tortuous injury is not to any foreigner. Correct, K. Glover L?
See, I don't want to keep going to this. Listen, see, this is the problem. Alabama. This is the problem. Yes. Alabama. Yes. I know where you're coming from. I'm on the time you're on with that, my brother. I'm just talking about from their point of view. Can they
damn their point of view? They're criminals. Criminals.
The reason why I asked you
criminal
this
shit.
because we was hold up. K Glover L brought up the California case. So that's why I was talking about the California case. So K Glover L, do you think this is because they didn't give it to him? But she said no, because they didn't build an institute.
But they haven't given anything, OTK. They dropped the bill.
They dropped the bill.
He was going to veto it.
Oh, all right. I'll stop right there.
So
y'all too goddamn smart. Y'all too smart.
So look,
that's the problem.
So look,
y'all too smart, and I'm too dumb right now, man. So I'ma just chill the hell out right now.
Mic check. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you're choppy, but I just want to say this. In the California case, they did not. It was the Black Caucus that blocked the bill for reparations.
Hello.
So
did you hear what Judge Brown said about the Rainbow Caucus? Did you hear what he said about what the Black Caucus?
I know I'm choppy, but bear with me.
Okay,
definitely, the bill didn't even get to be seen. Yeah, they just X'd the bill. So California didn't receive reparations. Therefore, California could never say, "Well, we already gave you reparations." Go ahead, brother.
Did California ever receive any money, sis?
No.
Okay, let me say this real quick.
Hold on, sis. They never received no money in any way of fair housing, grants from the federal government or anything like that. Did they ever receive any monies with any kind of funding that they could apply to and get, sis? I'm just asking.
So fair housing and all these other benefits is not specifically for us. And the reason why is because in those laws, it does not say this is for the quote unquote Negro. This is for the quote unquote African American or the Black person. Fair housing is for those who can't afford housing at market rate. We're not mentioned in any of these laws.
Because
so they can't
throw minority in there. And why do they throw minority?
Yeah, because I'm about to say, because the Fair Housing Act came up underneath the Indian civil rights. The Fair Housing Act was up underneath that.
So
yeah, it was up underneath that. So that's what I'm saying. They receive our benefits. The fair housing, we didn't take it. And I agree with y'all. That's why, and Alabama said it earlier. He said they're riding on the coattails in the back of us. So in other words, I think we're saying the same thing. Like, yo, they came in, replaced us. They replaced us. Listen to what I'm saying. And now that they replaced us, can the government now say that they did something for us because somebody else faked as us and got something that was really not due to us, trying to give us our own shit back? We know this, but can they say that? This is what I'm trying to say, y'all. Somebody replaced us, and they know that they replaced us because they helped them replace us. You know what I mean? So we would be no more. So we would lose our identity and our self-dignity and stuff like that right there. You know what I mean? A lot goes with that, y'all. I'm just saying, can they turn around and say, yo,
right now,
y'all something?
We've already discussed this offline, OTK. $4.5 billion is held up from the farmer's claim, Pickford 1, Pickford 2, because it was specific to quote unquote Black farmers. They allowed and encouraged these squatulating crackers who already get 98% of the money allocated from the Department of Agriculture to sue that it was reverse discrimination. Would you like to comment on that, K. Glover L, on how that trick and nigganology works?
Yeah, let me say this real quickly. So the 1968 Fair Housing Act does not specifically say American Indian.
That same act that you're talking about is really
That's the
the
Fair Housing.
American Indian Civil Rights Act.
That's the
Yes, ma'am.
title.
No,
Right.
talk about the
That's
Fair
the,
Housing
ma'am.
Act.
okay,
No,
so
the
No,
Fair
the
we're
Fair
talking about
Housing
the
Act
Fair
fell up
Housing Act.
underneath. Where the Fair Housing Act fell up under, not the FHA. Y'all talking about the FHA that came and created later. I'm talking about the Fair Housing Act. If y'all look up underneath the Indian Civil Rights Act, Fair Housing Act is one of the things that was getting implemented in that act.
But OTK,
The
Now,
FHA
language has to
my
be
bad,
race
King L.
neutral.
My bad. Hold on, my bad. Let me
The
apologize.
language
Not
has to
separating
be
the Fair
race
House. Hold on,
neutral.
Alabama. Let me apologize for not separating K Glover L, the FHA
Okay.
Association from the FHA, as far as like the Fair Housing that came up underneath the Indian Civil Rights Act. My bad for not separating it. Thank you for catching me
Okay.
with that. So now I know the talk of difference. Yes, when you're talking about the FHA as a company, yes, they was targeters. They was targeters. Yes. I agree with that. My bad. Go ahead, K Glove.
But that's how they implemented the policy of redlining. But the issue that we keep, or at least I keep trying to repeat, the law then transitioned to being race neutral. And if you would, K. Glover, elaborate, as I said earlier, Pickford 1 and Pickford 2 was specific to the land being stolen from us as American Indians, but now categorized as Black farmers. And when they ruled to give them the money, which is interesting, the $4.5 billion was specific to Black farmers. Then they allowed quote unquote white farmers to sue for reverse discrimination. Could you compare that to the Bakke decision and how affirmative action never went specifically to us, K. Glover L?
Okay, so before we move there, I just want to say the Civil Rights Act, right? It speaks about American Indians. However, the American Indians aren't getting or receiving those benefits.
Correct.
The Native American is, not the American Indian.
Thank you, sis. So now, with that being said, thank you.
Oh.
Hold on, Alabama. Stop. Thank you, K Glover.
let me finish. OTK.
Since you said that, goddess, right there. So now we're not getting it, but the Native Americans are getting it. So now we have to prove ourselves different than the Native Americans, correct? Or they can say we already gave y'all a form of reparations, correct? Yes or no?
Well, no, because the Civil Rights Act is not reparations.
Oh, but the Civil Rights Act was also paying back for the things that they held people from. Correct?
The Civil Rights Act was to provide protections from discrimination.
Things that they was getting held back from, right? Yes.
No, OTK.
Alabama, leave me and my sister alone, Alabama. Because every time you say something, Alabama, every time you say something, instead of explaining it or answering it yourself, you ask K Glover L to explain and elaborate on it. And then when she started elaborating on it, you cut her off in the middle of that, and then you ask her another question. Hold on, Alabama. Can we just stay at one thing for a second? Damn. God damn, man. See, that's the thing, man. That's why I be muted most of the time when certain people come up, because they be all over the place and we never come up with a goddamn answer, and we never stick on just one main thing of that aspect because there's so much good information. Ain't no way nobody gonna remember all this shit unless they literally writing it down. So let's break it down one by one. Do y'all got time today?
Yeah.
That's
so,
all. That's all I be asking. Break it
all
down,
right, so,
Alabama.
Okay. All right. So OTK.
The word is protection.
Your retarded ass nephew. Break it down for your retarded nephew.
Let's focus on protection, K. Glover. What
all right,
would
hold
that
on,
mean?
All right, hold on. The Civil Rights Act, all it did was remind us of the protections we already have in the original Bill of Rights. That's it, and that's all.
But who is protecting those rights, K. Glover?
Freedom of religion, freedom of speech, protection against unreasonable search and seizure, the right to a fair trial, equal protection under the law, protection against cruel, unusual punishment.
Now, but K. Glover, can I say it this way? When the American becomes made the Negro cannot be violated, correct? Would you agree? Essentially. That now the Negro is property and can be violated. Can we go at it that way?
Correct. Correct, Alabama. So now that's what I said. They replaced us. Now I'm not saying literally they replaced us. Literally, we still here.
I know what you're saying, OTK. Yeah,
but they replaced us on paperwork and let somebody else get our benefits that was supposed to be our own shit coming back to us. But the reason why they didn't want to give our own shit back to us, because they know if they gave us an inch, we want a whole mile. Hold on. How you gonna give me something back that was already mine? What is this?
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Exactly, Alabama. That's why I was asking what I was asking. It all had to deal with post-millennium. So I was giving up like, look, don't let these people fool you and tell you they already gave you reparations now. Because I heard this before, Alabama. Oh, they already gave y'all reparations. What else y'all want?
No, they didn't. They did not.
Oh, whoa. Who did they give reparations to? Not the American Indian. So if they gave help to anybody else, like you said, that's a come up. But now, them being the people who allocating these funds or whatever, I'm asking y'all, can these crooked people or these whatever they is, crooked, non-crooked people, can they write it in a form in government to say, or to write it off as a way to say these are reparations?
No,
and the reason why I ask y'all that, because we know we got a bill that they gave the Germans reparations after the war when they brought them across here. They gave the French, the Brit, any place where we went at and we brought their people over here, we gave them a form of reparations in our country. Not us personally. So that's why I say, can they say that this is a form of reparation? But where the problem lies in that is that these motherfucker complexion is the same as ours. See, that's why I think the problem go at that. They looking at us like, who? Shit, we can't tell the difference. What? These motherfuckers done did. They done learned y'all so much till they act just like y'all. We can't tell the difference. Now, I'm not saying it's right. Now, it's all crooked. It's all messed up to me. Now, I was just giving an example. I was just giving an example, and I wanted some educated minds to say, you know what, OTK, I ain't even think about that. But yeah, I see why they can say that they already gave reparations and why they keep just dismissing these people.
OTK, let me respond. I believe it's Dackhausen in the chat. saying that 40 acres and a mule was vetoed. This again is how we misinterpret and don't say the story correctly. Under the military supposed order of William Tecumseh Sherman, he dispersed 40 acres and a mule under the military district he had control over. That was not to all American Indians. That's first. Secondly, once Abraham Lincoln was
actually Johnson. Yeah, it was actually Johnson.
No, I was about to finish by saying once Abraham Lincoln was assassinated, the squatulating cracker from Tennessee, who was illiterate, overruled the executive order and rescinded giving the stolen land back to the people it was stolen from, because again, we get perpetuated as freed men and women, meaning we were the property, correct, K-L, of someone else?
Well, according to my family records, because my family is born and raised on that portion of the 40 acres and a mule, right there on the Sea Islands of South Carolina. They've always been there. And they stole the land under the military order. It was given back because it was stolen. And in 1830, they were the slave owners of that said land. So I don't know. I can't speak for everybody else. Like I said, everybody else's story is different. But yeah, we wasn't freedmen, other than being held hostage for ransom and our lands being stolen by the military.
Dare I say, sister, post-millennium.
Indeed.
You know, OTK, I get what you're intending with your inquiries, and I'm not being dismissive.
Okay, thank you.
What I'm saying is this: the clear issue that cannot be clouded and confused by foreigners. I don't give a damn if they look like you. They are foreign. Let's not quarrel over if they came off an island or not, except the island chain from the east of Florida, the peninsula, up to Greenland. Would you agree, K. Glover L? And that would include those islands that you just mentioned, like Hilton Head, Ladies Island. I have an ancestor that have to get questions addressed about Ladies Island. See, that is entirely different than the Caribbean Sea. Would you agree, K. Glover L?
It's different. It's still a part of the adjoining American islands.
No, I'm not even questioning that. What I'm saying is, what people seem to be misconstruing, there was not the same colonization specific to Cuba, Jamaica, Haiti, and Dominican Republic. That's really where the crux of a lot of this matter is. Not even if you would go down to the Lesser and Greater Antilles, or to Trinidad, Tobago, all those things that are just north of Brazil, you know there ain't no question that's going to be some African footprint going on in there, right? Because we already know 85% of whatever they did transport landed in Brazil alone, right? But why they ain't running up on the Brazilians? These pan-goofy motherfuckers, why are they running up on Brazil, OTK?
That'll be too much like right.
Everybody on our doorstep swinging on your titty. And I'm not supposed to have a problem with that? I'm not supposed to have a problem with that.
Go ahead.
All right, no, I don't want it. You gotta use it.
Yep, I am. As soon as I find a key.
Hell, you got.
Now, were we going back to the letter to explain why Louis X. Farrakhan had to get permission, being that he is a Caribbean Negro? I believe his nickname was Calypso Louis, OTK. Oh.
Kosmon trying to act like you want to be quiet now.
Yeah, well, you know, we got a real problem with aliens who are black immigrants. See, if I could get people, and I'm gonna fall back because OTK, I'm not trying to hog your platform. If you would be so kind as to eventually bring up the 1790 Naturalization Act and go through it in depth, and I'm still looking, K. Glover, for those courts where they put applications in to prove they have good moral character and are not alien enemies. I'm confused. I'm confused. Now they're going to tell us the current wave are illegal and are enemies. And I'm supposed to be more outraged than all the other ones that came before them?
Yo, what
I
happened?
didn't mean
Mic
to
check.
drop the mic. I didn't mean to have a drop the mic minute there. What's going on?
Yeah, because that ain't normal. It ain't normal. It ain't normal for you to drop the mic in the middle of you talking. We used to you dropping the mic when you get in the honky hole. Around them old squatulating
By these
crackers.
squatulating bastards. That's right. And until we are serious about our business, and I know you're working at it your way, OTK. And I'm very proud of you, my good brother.
Yeah,
But
man.
at the end of the day, all of the
Yeah.
discussions is distraction and deflection to get us off focusing on us and us alone. Period.
But
End
I
of
ain't gonna lie
paragraph.
though, Alabama. Some people might just don't know, bro.
Yeah.
So when I ask questions like what I'm asking, I'm not asking to be a distraction. I'm asking for more clarity and more understanding for others too. Some things I don't understand, you know what I mean? But some things I ask for more clarity and more understanding. You understand what I'm saying? That's all. That's
But
all.
you know, there's some right there with what I just said. Think I'm either cursing or defaming Louis X. Farrakhan. No, Calypso Louis was a musician from the Caribbean. He's no different than
Oh yeah,
Harry
that was his
Belafonte
name.
singing
Yeah,
"Day-o,
yeah,
day-o, the daylight
that's his
come
name.
and me one go home."
Come on, man. This man had albums, man. He had albums. And
But
he
he would be
said he went
going
to
home.
London, but he went
But
to
he would be
Muhammad.
going home to the island, man.
Right.
You feel me?
But see, the
You
thing
feel
is,
me?
right? He said that he was talking to Muhammad directly and personally. No, I don't believe that at first. I think he came through Malcolm. He was Malcolm's student.
No. He
Huh?
yeah, so yeah, he came through a lot.
His
He
brother?
came through the
His
honorable.
brother?
Say
His brother that got killed? Yeah, his brother that got killed?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, his brother that got killed what brought him in. His brother and Malcolm was tight, correct?
Yeah, they were
I mean, this
tight.
coming out the
Well,
words of him. This coming out
Yeah,
the
they were
words of
supposed
him.
to
Now,
be students,
he said he
but
was Malcolm's student. He said this out his own mouth. And matter of fact, I'm gonna tell y'all can go look it up. This is during the time when Malcolm X's daughter, them boys was asking for answers.
Mm-hmm.
And he said, you know what? I had to go. And he did the interview with them and tell him he didn't have nothing to do with it. But yes, the things that he said could have enticed that. He took blame for that. You know, and he said, I'm not mad at you for wanting to kill me. or nothing like that, because she wasn't gonna get out of jail until he said that. Like, I don't think that, man. And he went and said, listen, let her out. She good. Yeah,
So
one of Malcolm's daughter got locked up for wanting to kill him.
Yeah,
So
for
what I'm
one,
saying
yeah.
is, go ahead. So he said this in the same interview, in the same little 3-day, it's damn near a 3-day series that he was doing that built up to that interview. He said that he came up underneath Malcolm.
He came, even though he came up underneath Malcolm, he's still, like, for instance, you can come up underneath Malcolm, but you're going to get your ex, right? Because you're going to get your, like, now you don't really get an ex anymore. Now you just get Muhammad now. But back then, during Honorable Elijah Muhammad days, you would get your ex from him. So you can come up under any of the student ministers. Malcolm was a student minister. You could come up underneath any of the students.
Farrakhan had an ex?
Everybody has an ex.
No. Did Farrakhan have an ex?
Everybody had an ex.
Louis X Farrakhan.
Everybody had an ex.
Louis X. Oh, okay. Louis X Farrakhan. Okay. All right. But everybody usually had X as the last, and that was it, right?
Right. But because
he had Louis X Farrakhan, correct? Because the messenger, he said the messenger put that Farrakhan on at the end later on. Correct?
Well, but the X was supposedly for the unknown, and they kept perpetuating the myth that we were given slave masters' names, and that's what I had a problem with. But could
that's
you explain
what they
why?
say the X was for. But
that's
Alabama,
the X
was so that you could get the insurance money. See?
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Stop it, sis. Stop it.
No, she cooking now.
Hold on,
and I want you to explain how he used Muhammad Ali and giving him his name to break Malcolm down. But go ahead, sis. Work on it. That's what my question was.
Actually, Malcolm's told Muhammad that he tried to use him to get back in good graces with the messenger.
With the messenger.
But the messenger saw through that and beat him to the punch. And instead of giving him the name Cassius Clay, his name was Cassius X. He said, no, your name Muhammad Ali. And he did it live. And when the messenger did that, that's when Malcolm knew it was over with. Ain't no more coming back. And he told him, yeah, I tried. I used you. It wasn't using you like that. I really started feeling you, bro. And I really was, digging, teaching you and all that. But you know what I'm saying? Me still doing my work. I'm showing my teacher that I'm still out here doing the work, regardless that I'm not in the nation and I'm being kind of exiled right now and shunned upon. I'm still doing the work of you, what you put forth in me, and what Master Farad put forth in him, and so forth, like how he was saying it. So that's how he was looking at it. Muhammad took that a whole nother way. But later on, Muhammad Ali turned around and said, you know what? I should have rolled with Malcolm, because those that Farrakhan son that was rolling with me, that was handling my business, he did me dirty. He did me dirty. Everything that Malcolm was saying came to truth in the end. He said that after pretty much his last fight, because after his last fight, man, that's when he got Parkinson's disease or start kicking in and stuff like that. Parkinson's disease, right? I think that's what he got. Yeah, Parkinson's disease start kicking in because getting hit in the head too much and stuff like that, man. But the money wasn't adding up. Now all the time, this man thinking Malcolm, he thought Malcolm was using them, but all the time he's seen that the nation not the nation. I don't want to say the nation used them. Farrakhan's son used him.
I'm gonna just say, well, I'm gonna say this. The Honorable Elijah Muhammad, when he passed as a very, very rich man. He was a millionaire, multi-millionaire.
Who that? Who that?
Honorable Elijah Muhammad.
Oh, yes. Yes. I mean, come on, baby. Look at all the businesses he had in the 20s in Chicago. That's just Chicago now. I ain't talking about the other states.
Chicago,
I'm not talking about the other
New
states,
York,
right? Jersey. Yeah, I ain't even talking about the other states. You know what I mean? Yes. Yes. Come on, man. We know, man. Newspapers. Everything. And them boys told you, man, if you didn't go out there and make your ends meet every day with them newspaper, dog, you was getting beat. But I leave that alone because I don't want to keep saying stuff. I just let the people who been in this thing start tell you this. That's all I'm gonna do. Y'all know I like to throw things up in the air for somebody to say that ain't true, and then I'm gonna bring it out from somebody who been in it.
And I'm gonna say this as well. I'm gonna say this as well. How many treaties have we seen where the signature was an X? I'm going OTK. I'm going OTK.
All of them. All of them. And I said that earlier. X just meant the signature. X marks the spot. You know what I mean? That's the first form of signature. What happened, K Glover? What you was about to say?
That's it. I ain't messing with you. I ain't messing with you, OTK.
All right. Okay. All right. What'd I do?
Man, look, it didn't take much to get an insurance policy in those days, you know, especially if you just had an X.
Right. Exactly. Shit. Why you think your ass start getting written on goddamn paperwork as a slave? Because the ex wasn't claiming no insurance papers. I give you a name. I give you a name, and I give you a place. Shit, I got a policy on you, especially if I know your place of birth, or I give you a place of birth. Huh?
Come on.
Okay. Okay. Where X John Hancock signature. Definitely Darius. He was famous for that. But guess who was famous for that before him? The American Indian. Where y'all go get that book, man. Damn. What's the name of the book? North American Treaties. Well, I want to make sure I get y'all this title the right way. It's called Nation to Nations. Treaties between the United States and American Indian nations. Yeah, go get that book, y'all. It's a real good book. It got every last treaty in it that didn't get fulfilled. In it, you know what I mean? But go get it, man. It's a real good read. And just in case, I really do got it, y'all. So I ain't just talking. I really do got it. So
what's it called one more time?
It's called Nation to Nation. The treaties between the United States and American Indians. And the reason why I had to bring this up real quick is because Clay Glover L just said something about how we know X was being used so much back then. So let me go to one of these treaties that they have in this book that's originally signed by some of the American Indians, and how they were signed. Hold up, where's it at? Damn, this shit too small. Oh, Horse Creek Treaty. Damn, this shit too small to show on there, boy. Whew. Hold on, y'all. Give me a second. I'm trying to find one of these treaties. I know when you pull it up on the internet, when you pull it up on the web, because when we pulled it up to read it, as we was reading through the books, through the book, they actually pull the treaties up, and it's in way bigger form too, where you can see it. Where you got the people who also there, how they putting their seal in candle wax.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? On these at some of these treaties, I ain't gonna lie to y'all, man. It looked like these American Indians was like poking their finger with blood and then signing it like with a blood signature. I'm just saying, man, you know, that let y'all be the output of that. Damn, what these damn treaties? This is a nice size book too. This book got a bunch of information. It goes in depth with the treaties, how the treaties started, why they started, who they were started with. Because we also got to understand that at a certain point, individuals and individual militias was able to make treaties with these American Indians. They was granted that privilege. Hold on, let me cut this other light on real quick. You know me, K Glover L boy. You know I'm gonna find it. I hate to lose. And I hate to lose. So here it go. This is the Treaty of Kananagaga of November 1794 in New York, parchment ink and all that. It's in the archives. And as you can see, you see the these why I say some of these look like blood prints to me, like blood fingers, but you can see that they got like the candle stamp. But the back up what K Glover L said. K Glover L, do you see the X?
Yeah.
You see the X?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's just to back you up. That was a signature, and that's in this book, y'all. Nation to Nation, the treaties between the American Indian and the United Nations. And when you get this book, to complement this book, you need this book, the Encyclopedia of American Indian Wars from 1492 to 1890, because these treaties are all results of a confrontation or something. Let's be for real.
Right.
It's an agreement. It's a peace agreement. That's why 90% of treaties that y'all see start with the Treaty of Peace and Friendship.
You said the Encyclopedia of American Indian Wars, or what was it called?
Oh yeah. The Encyclopedia of yeah. Let me cut this other light on for you real quick. Don't give me the backdrop. Yeah, right there. Encyclopedia of American Indian Wars from 1492 to 1890, and it's got every single war in it. This is a very good read too. And the way I found out how to do this is when people bring up names and they bring up wars, because it's an encyclopedia, they got names in it. They got people names in it and all of that, and they got the wars in it. So this is 400 years. This is your 400 years of wars right here, y'all. This is your 400 years. So 400 years exiled within your own land. There you go. That's what it was all about right there. So y'all make sure y'all go get them, man. Y'all make sure y'all go get them. Get those or get something similar to it. If y'all can't find it, let me know. And I I did buy a scanner. I did buy a scanner so I can start scanning my books and loading it up digitally on the computer. So I did buy a scanner. So I'm gonna start loading them up digitally. So if y'all can't find these books, I'll send it to you. I'll be able to send it to you. Yes, I will be able to send it to you. But I'm gonna tell you though, with that treaties book, with the American Indian War book, with the concise and dictionary, the American Indian Concise Dictionary. Yeah, Master of Self, man. I come from the old school, man. I come from that shit where they say, man, you want to hide something, man, put it in a book. So I come from that. I come from that era, man. So yeah, I still get books, bro. I still buy them to this day. I still read them. But with those two books that I just dropped, with this book right here, the American Indian Dictionary. Hold on, let me back up one more time. The American Indian Dictionary right here. The Concise American Indian Dictionary. Pretty thick. Real nice. This got a bunch of chiefs in it. This book right here has a bunch of chiefs in it. The Lady of Kopacheki, what I was reading earlier, came out of this. And then you got this right here. The Concise American Indian Encyclopedia. With these 4 books right here, man, I've learned so much because of the cross-referencing. You know what I mean? Being able to cross-reference between these 4 books is serious. So the treaties is where you really need to, after you do the American Indian slave trade stuff, the next step is the treaties. You know, because treaties was coming out of wars. And now you see things like bounty lands where motherfucker was giving granted our lands if they come and fight and help fight against the American Indian. And man, listen, Relocation Act, reenact, man. It's a bunch of info out there, man. And I'm gonna just tell you like this, bro. It's a bunch of info. It's key to what you start with. Because some people can start off with the wrong thing and it can detour them or detour their whole goddamn research situation completely. It can take them down a rabbit hole, and you know what I mean, and they ain't gonna never figure it out. But if you start the right way, which is American Indian slavery, because that will let you know the areas and that will trace you back to your chieftains, and your chieftains will trace you back to your genealogy. You see what I'm saying? So it's all in the line: genealogy, chieftains, genealogy, and then you deal with the American Indian slave trade. Then that leads into your treaties,
Mic check.
negotiations, and then after the treaties, then you go into the wars, because all of this was happening. The treaties and the wars gonna go simultaneously together.
Right.
And once you find out what was happening during these wars, how they was POWs and how they was dislocating these people and relocating these people, man, it's a trip, bro.
You relearn what slavery really was, or how it worked, or what was happening back then.
The real
These
prisoners of war, bro.
bastards still
The very
got me.
first time you really see a prisoner of war. A real prisoner of war is a person who's in prison on their own land, bro. I can't come to your country and capture you and call you a prisoner of war, bro. No. A prisoner of war. Well, I mean, let me rephrase that. A prisoner of war is somebody that comes from somewhere else and captures somebody on their own territory, and then ship them within their own territory.
So OTK, mic check. Can you hear me?
Yeah. So what we was doing What they try to say, oh, the American Indians was practicing slavery amongst each other before all of this. No, be correct on what y'all was talking about when y'all say slavery. After a war, if somebody might have died from my chieftain, yeah, I might bring that son to replace that mama's son who lost a son, because somebody got to fulfill his role in the chieftain.
Right.
But then it's still up to her to accept that. And if she accept that, then that person could become inside the chieftain, which will only make sense. Because you know what? If she has a daughter and this other person comes from another chieftain and gets incorporated into the family, being a POW, them two have a kid is not incest. So they know what they was doing, bro. They know what they was doing. You don't hear no incest stories of American Indian.
Hello.
You don't hear that.
Mic check. Mic check. Can you hear me, OTK?
Yeah.
I didn't know if these subsquatulating bastards still got me in the honky hole. God damn. Can I walk with you, K Glover L, on a couple of points here? The issue for me that we keep getting confused is we have to squash once and for all the idea of slave reparations. Okay, I get what you were describing, OTK, and I'm not going to quarrel with whether or not slavery took place, whether or not there was an Atlantic or a trans-Pacific slave trade. The problem for us that keeps us confused is to being displaced on your own land and who were the warring parties. You feel what I'm saying, K Glover?
Exactly.
Yeah, definitely.
So we have the Indian wars that have to be separated out as a category. Now, each of these nations and whatever conflicts there are, whether we call them tribal nations or inter-family skirmishes, don't we have to set the stage of establishing that they're totally independent nations on the same land, but are essentially in an international conflict?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right.
Yes,
Once
sir.
you,
Mass government.
I'm just saying this for setting the context of why we keep having a convoluted discussion. Okay, that's first. So the premise has to be set. Who are the Indian tribal nations? And we know there were thousands of them. Then we have to set the collusion act of two separate groups. The Iroquois Confederacy of about 5 or 6, because I think the Tuscarora came on late. Remember when I mentioned to you earlier about Oneida Nation versus the city of Sherrill in New York? Okay.
Yeah, the Oneidas. The Oneidas. Yeah, the Oneidas. Yeah, go ahead.
The Oneida, the Onondaga, the Seneca, the Mohawk, and then the Tuscarora came late, which was really further down in the southeast. And some traveled north and joined the Confederacy. Can we agree on essentially? I'm just setting the partners and the players here.
Yeah.
Okay.
I also
then
see
you
some
have,
of them coming from the Midwest too to come over there to the north. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
The setting of what I'm trying to frame the discussion, OTK, is there are rogue renegade nations that are in collusion with foreign colonizers, and that sets up another layer of warfare. Would you agree, K Glover?
Yes.
See, I didn't even want to go there. I didn't want to go there, Alabama.
May I please, brother? May
Go
I
ahead.
please?
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro.
The 5
go ahead.
civilized tribes, which would be even a further ultimate crime, because by definition, they have succumbed to the conversion of the doctrine of discovery that now makes them what? Co-conspirators, co-collaborators with the foreign colonizers, K Glover?
Products of the products of the crown, products of the Pope.
So now when we are discussing this going forward, now this is not for the short bus shorties or the pan goofy motherfuckers, OTK. I never include you in that, by the way. You like including yourself, but I never include you. Okay. I am saying they are irrelevant to the discussion because they are talking about foreign shit. Okay. From some other land. And we need to start getting serious about this because this is warfare, this discussion, not slavery. That's an insult to my intelligence, okay? Besides, it is an insult to my ancestral blood on this land. In addition, they're continuing to force the issue of perpetual servitude on the American by making him or her a Negro that is property. Now, explain to me clearly, even in all the other cases that you may be aware of, K. Glover L., where any slave was the actual property of another person, or they were in, now we get into post-millennium, what was a transitory state. What would you suggest would have been a more accurate description, Clay Glover? Like, for example, the movie Gladiator, which, by the way, they're remaking with our good brother Denzel Washington.
Nah,
as
it's
we speak.
already remade. It's
already
coming out,
out.
man. Hold on, though. Yeah, I'm glad you say that, man. Shouts out to Denzel. But y'all got to go back and y'all got to look at Denzel other movie that's on Apple Pay. When he
Man, you
played the
keep looking.
Roman, off of Shakespeare's play.
You're
Y'all
talking
gotta go
about
catch
Othello.
that.
You're talking about
Yeah,
Othello.
they missed that.
But
They missed
but
that.
here, but now again, do you know that it is referred to as Othello the Moor? But let's not go there. Could you circle back to what I'm suggesting,
Correct.
K. Glover L?
Who had
Is
like
that,
white
would you
woman?
agree? And I'm sure there's
Yeah,
other
like
problems. Just
white
saying these
woman
three
too.
examples
Alabama.
of the types of wars, internal tribal nations,
Mm-hmm.
two sets of co-collaborating rogue nations, the Iroquois Confederacy, which, by the way, in the congressional record, the Organic Constitution and the Articles of Confederation are based on the Iroquois Confederacy, according to the congressional record.
Right.
And then the 5 civilized tribes, under violating the opinion of the Supreme Court in Cherokee Nation versus the state of Georgia, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So why is it, and it's a rhetorical question, but you can answer and chop it up as you choose. Why is it that we seem to fail to understand the warlike conditions that needs to be described in regards to the American known as the Negro?
I think that OTK, and I've said this several times, forming a council would be really good for these type of discussions, right? And the reason why is because we can actually categorize, persons, places, things, situations, and outcomes, right? In order to really kind of give a foundation, because we all agree that we've all been harmed, right? We all agree that we're the only American, and we all agree that we need redress, right? So, with that being said, we can form a council that's going to discuss these matters, come up with a basis of a foundation of what happened overall. And then now everybody can go out and tackle, okay, where was my family in this? What was my family doing in this? How was my family harmed? And then take it from there.
That's a great idea.
And a panel will give you a consensus in some form.
Correct.
And we will see that we all have the same common ground.
Mm-hmm.
The road travel might be different, but
right,
I see a lot of us roads start the same, and we all end up here now,
right,
together. So it don't matter whether what road you travel, what route you travel. That's life. But we all here now, and that's my whole thing, K. Glover. I don't want some of the things that being talked about to go over people's heads or some people's heads. So that's why I ask questions. That's all. You know what I mean? And that's why I give other thoughts.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? That's why I give other thoughts. Hey Rachel, I don't know why you had to be in 5 minutes. I don't know. That might be my what you did. You didn't never subscribe to me. You might have had to subscribe before you could have typed. That's probably why, unless somebody timed you out. Wild ass Indians. I ain't gonna lie, man. Them boys got a head trigger. They got a head trigger arrow. Nah, I ain't lying. Nah, them boy got a head trigger arrow. And
Shout
I
out
ain't
to
gonna lie.
everybody in the chat.
I love it, man, because they protect me. I love it. And when I say they protect me, because some things they don't want me to see because it might sidetrack me from what I got going on in the show. And if it sidetracks me from what I got going on, then that means it takes away from what people came to see, from the information on what they came to see. So yeah, definitely. Definitely, man. Yeah, you right, K God. What you had said, K God?
I said shout out to the chat.
Yeah, shout out to the chat, man. They've been in here going on, man. Shouts out to Smoke Signal. See he live now too, man.
Yeah, they been
Big dog
rocking.
been in here. Yeah, man. I'm shit. I done been going on for damn near 9 hours. I'm gonna do 7 more minutes. 7 more minutes gonna give me 9 hours, and I'm good with that because I plan on coming back on tomorrow because my Eagles did their thing yesterday, so I don't even got no dog in the fight tomorrow in the game. So I'm gonna come back live tomorrow definitely. You know what? I'm gonna just give y'all a little taste real quick. What I'm gonna bring up tomorrow. I see somebody just came back in, probably Alabama.
Get those links that I put in the private chat, OTK.
Oh, why you ain't send my email?
Okay, I'll send it to your email.
Yes, sis. You send them to my email. They lock and loaded. Once I start, that's a wrap. You know what I mean? I'm gonna start, and that's a wrap. Real quick, y'all. Let me see if I can find this real quick, man. But this is what I'm gonna bring tomorrow. I hope y'all enjoyed that video at the beginning, man. So Selena, man, good brother, man. Do a bunch of research. I like him because he does his research, and some of the things that he researched, I also researched and ran it across it. So I'm like, hold on, man. This brother, he definitely in the right place, and I know where he's going. So there's somebody who I can rock with. You know what I mean, and listen to. You know what I mean, because he's on the same wavelength as me. You know what I mean, as far as his researching. You know, yeah. Hey, Chris.
No,
everything good, Chris. Everything good, Chris.
Am
It
I
looks
out of
like
the
we
hunky
playing.
hole? Because if you finna shut it down,
Let me
I
tell
want
you,
to just...
Chris. Let me tell you something about us, Chris. Everything that we do great has a rhythm to it. You hear me, Chris? Listen to what I'm saying now and follow me with this. Everything we do great has a rhythm to it. And it was never planned. Everything that was planned got bamboozled, hoodwinked, and sidewinked by someone who looked like us. That'll scare a person. That'll scare generations. They be like, man, well, what's the sense? Now, this is when you start seeing underground people because they got to keep their information secretive because of what done happened in the past. So,
Okay,
Chris,
OTK.
what's going on right now? Hold on, Alabama. Damn. So what's going on right now, Chris? This ain't no planned shit. This is fresh, authentic. They don't know what's happening. We really don't know what's happening. All we know is that it feels good. And we you know what I mean? It's positive. It's positive like a motherfucker. That's all we know. We know it's positive. We just got to keep on doing what we do. But it's unplanned to a lot of us. Like me, I just came to drop information. Who would have known I would have been one of the ones that people who got a bunch of information will cling on to and want to come and kick information with? Who would have known that? You know what I mean, Chris? My freshman year, dog, that's an accomplishment to me. For the people I encountered in this first year, man, a year and a half ago, 2 years ago, when I was just in people chats, I never thought I'd be talking to some of these people. So it's working, Chris. Nah, Rachel, they didn't plan. Every time they plan, somebody ruined the plan. That's why you hear the story. At the end of every story of these rebellions or something like that, what's the end of it? Somebody tipped them off.
A turncoat.
Somebody turned them off. Turned them on, I mean, to the plan. Turned them over. Somebody gave them away. So that's what I'm saying. That's why I think this is so authentic, because I think everybody is playing their part. Some people might not even know what their damn part is, but they still playing it. And I think it's moving forward, Chris. I think we, from what I seen 3 years ago, Chris, to now, we in a way better position.
Oh, definitely.
3 years ago, dog, I was seeing something totally different. And I've been in these people chats just watching, supporting. I see something totally different that what goes on now. It's a different type of level of respect now, that Chris, that's going on. Quit looking for overnight success, y'all. It ain't gonna come like that. We might not even see it, Chris. We might not even see it. It might be our kids. You know why? Because they might be strategizing to a way. It's just happening like that. It's life. It's nature. We letting nature take its course with this right now, bro. That's why you don't see no groups. You don't see no groups. You see individual channels where people kicking different information, and you got family behind us. We don't have no group. This is an environment. That's why I say I don't like using the word community. It's bigger than community. This is an environment now, because you got up and coming people that's coming, who done been watching for 3 years in the chat, 4 years in the chat, 7 years in the chat. All of this is needed. Boy, let me tell you, when you covering all the angles and it's constantly being beat in your head, where's there room for any other way? Like right now, the American Indian run YouTube. I'm just saying, I know for sure in our environment, because 24/7, you're going to see one of us. We ain't leaving no airspace for nothing else to be taught. Yeah, I know, Chris. Chris, I know you good peoples, man. You day one, Chris. I know. And I love you for that, man, because you always give your opinion. So yeah, Chris. Your opinion is always needed, man. You already know, Chris. Real good peoples, man. Tell your peoples them I say what's up too. Yeah. Yeah, man, but for real though. And see, this what I'm telling y'all. This how you know people believe in us. They ain't even got to believe us. They proving it they damn self. See, that's the thing. Robert Lee Ford and the rest of you trans Africans. The thing is, y'all want people to believe y'all story. We don't need people to believe our story because everybody got their own story and they're in the story. You know what I'm saying? They're in the story.
Before these squatulating bastards snatch me again.
Hey, listen. Hey, Robert Lee Ford, I didn't say we running nothing. I said we control YouTube and our environment. See, that just goes to show that y'all got 2 ears and 1 mouth, but y'all mouth is being used way more than y'all damn ears. So that means you're a cocksucker. You do the math with that.
Mic check.
That's how I'm gonna start handling this.
I'm
gonna start handling this like that. I ain't gonna be mad. I ain't gonna be boasters. But when somebody call me out my name and then cursing in my chat, not knowing what channel I'm on, just that one curse word inside the chat can cause my channel or somebody else's channel to get striked, or it could be taken down. Techniques of these piscrosulating Indian agents, so-called Africans.
And just for clarification, OTK, this is from the Cracker Dictionary. For most people who don't, and I'm not just calling them squatulating bastards because they are, because a bastard child, and it's no disrespect to our queen on the panel, the bastard child does not know his parentage, primarily his father, right?
Yep.
But most of these with Spanish surnames are the bastard children of conquistadors.
Of their daddy.
Now, when I
they
said
know
earlier on, and I didn't know whether you was just gassing me up or you didn't know this, OTK, but yes, they went throughout the reservations creating birth certificates for these orphan elders in their 60s, 70s, and 80s. The products of the Indian boarding school, I think. But this is the point where I don't know what y'all last heard. I would suggest, whether you listen to me or not, I agree with the council's suggestion, K. Glover L, that you made. I would suggest no discussion of slavery whatsoever for this reason and this reason alone, not just for pan goofies and other people who want to be Kunta Kinte or believe they're the descendant of Jane Pittman, an actual fictional character. The problem is we can't make the discussion laser-like and focused on warfare and what the condition of prisoner of war may suffer. Slavery may be one of those injuries. Kidnapping, rape, castration, lynching. The injuries are torts under law, right, my sister?
That's right.
Will be an extremely long laundry list.
Yeah.
But the focus of the
I'm gonna
consciousness.
Show y'all, go ahead. I'm gonna show y'all how real we are. See, my bag, Alabama, but so I don't blood drop. I ain't trying to go blood drop. I'm trying to keep it cool. So my bag, Alabama, real quick. 1,000 pardons. But I'm gonna let y'all know how calm and cool I am and how fair I am. I said something to somebody in the chat. They hit the link. Now, because they hit the link and they not just in my chat talking and just talking and doing a bunch of fugaziness, I give people the opportunity. Why? Because I'm an opportunist. So I give people the opportunity. Because, sometimes messages can be misunderstood. So I'm going to bring to the stage Robert Lee Ford. Not Robert E. Lee, but Robert Lee Ford.
So, it might start sounding like that Confederate cracker. But let me land on this here.
Hold on, Alabama.
What it do?
How you doing, Robert Lee Ford? Who are
what
you?
It do?
And hold on. Peace peace to you and your family. First of all, I got to give that respect first before we even digging on any information and going on information. I got to deal with you as a person first. Peace to you and your family, man. Hope all is well. First.
Peace and blessings to your family too, my brother.
All right, bet. All right, Alabama, go ahead, man. I just want to get that out the way. Hey, just stick around, Robert Lee. You know what I mean?
I'm in the building.
Go ahead, Alabama.
The point that I was suggesting, okay, again, with our massive ignorance having been made into a Negro, that we do not understand what a sachem is, and we do not appreciate we have always had war councils. So when we are discussing warfare, it should be in a war council and shall not discuss extraneous information. Would you agree, my sister?
Yeah, I agree.
I totally agree too. I concur.
You got it, Robert Lee Ford.
Oh no, I agree with that too.
I know you say peace to me, man. Make sure you say peace to the goddess too. Oh yeah, man. I'm a matriarchic nigga, man. You know, I love the woman, and I make sure I respect our woman, man. They, you know, they gotta get put back on their place. When they get put back on their place, we'll get back on our place. We have balance again. They know what they was doing. They attacked our spirituality and they attacked our woman, which was our belief, which was our truth, because we knew this and this worked together. We knew this. We saw it. It was proven. But go ahead. Go ahead, bro.
Nah, I agree with y'all. You know what I'm saying? Need to work together offline more than online. You know what I'm saying? I just don't agree with y'all being Indian. You know, that's my only disagreement with y'all. And then when y'all talk about certain areas, like where I'm from and the people and stuff, you know, I totally disagree with y'all. I mean, I feel like y'all don't know what you're talking about. I know a lot of these people. I know a lot of these families. You know, we had this discussion the last time I was on here.
Oh, so hold on. You from
North Carolina,
right?
Yeah. I'm from where the Tuscarora. I'm from where the Tuscarora was at, where the
they first was at. So you coming from a Tuscarora area and you not agreeing with American Indian?
Cause my G, this is why these people got a long history of their family being in this area, right? It don't.
So y'all moved on their land?
No.
So y'all moved on their land?
Listen, some of us are descent. Some of us are mixed with those people.
All right, then. There's no more. That's done.
Listen,
that's done right there.
Just because
that's
you
done,
mix
bro.
with those people,
you can claim whatever you want to.
People.
You can claim whatever you want to. Listen,
no,
you can claim whatever you want to.
That ain't how
your bloodline is who you are, bro. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about it.
Listen,
no matter what's in your bloodline, bro. No matter what's in your bloodline, that is of you. Now, depending on how close it is, that's another story. That's when you're dealing with generations. But the point of it is, without those generations before you, there is no you, bro.
I agree.
So how you can just throw away what your chemical makeup is?
My nigga, if your goddamn fourth great grandma was an Indian, but everybody else in your goddamn family was fucking a descent of Africans, you ain't no Indian today.
Hold on, listen what you saying. You saying a descent of African. What is the natural race? So a descent of African meaning they mix with something. So they got a descent from Africa. Right? Name a full-blood African. Name a full-blood African who breeded in your family. That'll end everything, bro. That'll kill everything.
Listen.
In your genealogy, listen. In your genealogy, all you got to do is find the first full-blooded African. In your ancestral lineage.
Her name was Harriet. Her name was Harriet.
Not Harriet Tubman, is it?
Like I said, her name was Harriet.
Robert Lee, let me ask you this. Because I do recall you coming on here last time and you said that you agree with us that we should have these conversations and more of these conversations in private, but you don't agree with us with the American Indian
No.
ancestry. So my question to you is, if you have these contentions, why frequent these platforms?
A lot of times I only find it interesting when y'all start talking about my area. I heard the gentleman mention the Iroquois, the Haudenosaunee, when you was talking about the Tuscarora, the with the Confederacy and stuff, and then y'all was talking about the 5 civilized tribes and things like that. You know what I'm saying? I know a lot about that history. I know these people. I know the
This
Tuscarora.
nigga talking more Geechee than a fucking little bit.
I'm from
talking
South
about he from
Carolina,
goddamn
motherfucker.
Africa. Hey, listen. Hey, calm down. You ain't got to curse, bro. We on Facebook and Twitter and all that. You ain't got to curse. Ain't nobody call you out your name.
Listen, you
Calm down,
open
bro.
your mouth while
Well,
I'm
hold up.
talking,
I can
talking
open
about
my
how
mouth.
I
It's my
sound.
show, bro.
I know where
It's my
I know
show.
how I sound.
I'm just saying, dog. I'm telling sister, because she's from South Carolina too. Her family. I'm saying, yo, he's more Geechee than a little bit with this dialect. But he talking about he come from Africa. But it's all good.
Fucking
You
listen.
can have that.
Listen.
You can have
don't
that.
know
I'm not
Indian.
trying to tell you. The thing is, bro, I'm not trying to tell you who you are. You can have that, fam. You can have that. Stand on that shit.
Let me say this.
Stand on it and prove it.
Listen, let me say this.
Stand on it and prove it. You need to start. You need to start finding out your African traditions.
Let me say this.
For your family. Now, hold on. Listen, I'm telling you,
just
family.
Fucking told you who it was. And you still ain't.
Hey, listen, man. Oh, weirdos. Find out your African lineage. Find out your African culture. Find out your African language. And start teaching that shit. And quit speaking American Indian language.
You know what's sad, bro?
Not only that, you got it backwards.
Listen,
from what I'm listening to what you said, Robert Lee, you got it backwards.
No, you know what's sad, bro? This was sad, right?
Your math ain't mathing, brother.
Listen, this was sad. This is what's sad right here. This is why I have a problem with y'all. The people that know that they mix with Indian, they know they mix with African too. They ain't ashamed of it. Like I say, my family is mixed African and mixed Indian and mixed white. This area where I'm from,
let me ask you this.
All mixed up.
All right, let me ask you this, bro.
All the slaves
I guarantee you.
in your area, OTK.
All right, well, let me tell you this, Robert Lee. I guarantee you, y'all can find the white and y'all can find the Indian that y'all mix with, but you can't find that African.
You's a
that full blood African.
Listen, I just told you.
Hold up, no. Listen to my question. Yes or no, bro? And if you answer this question the wrong way, I know you's a goddamn lie. I know you a lie, and you just moved to that area, or you really ain't from that area. So now, or you really young as shit, and just say you young and you didn't know. You in a construct. You in what you taught. You in what you believe. So let me ask you this question, bro. I guarantee you that these people who you talking about mixed with white, they know that white lineage, that European lineage, and I guarantee you they know that Indian lineage. But guess what they don't know? That African lineage. Because that was taught to them in fucking school and church.
So you gonna?
That's why you ain't never proved it. You don't know no nigga from South Carolina. You don't know no nigga from South Carolina, dog. That was taught. I was taught that we had African in us, but I can't find it.
So you ain't
gonna find it. You ain't gonna find it.
So you ain't kin to Morris Pickney?
Man, listen, you're gonna be another body bag, and you ain't gonna never come on my show no more. Now, if you want to be the dumbass to jump out this goddamn roof, or this, you ain't even on no window. Fuck a window. I'm gonna take you up to the top floor. I'm gonna take your ass to the fucking roof.
See, this why you can't, y'all can't have a serious conversation.
This why. No, how the hell you mean, dog? You came in calling me all kind of names and all of this. Now this is why you can't have this conversation. Are
No, I
you
said you
willing
can't have
to
a serious
travel?
conversation.
Are you willing to travel the road of your fuck ass niggas who you're regurgitating from? Are you ready? Are you ready to go down this road?
Let me answer your question first, without you interrupting. You said they can trace the white lineage and the Indian, but they can't trace the African. That's a lie. Like I told you, I found the first African born African in my lineage. Her name was Harriet.
Okay,
Harriet the
so
Queen.
Harriet what?
hold
Harriet
on,
what and
hold
from
on,
where?
hold on. So Harriet, what?
That's the name
Where
they named her.
Okay, so where at in Africa was she born?
I'm not. I can't say all that. I can't say
What
all
year?
that.
What year was this?
What year was she born?
That's not even an African name.
1801.
Huh?
You said what now?
It lists her birthday as being around the year between 1800 and 1801.
Okay, what ship did she come on?
I'm not sure of that either.
That should be documented. That should be
What?
well
Okay,
documented.
what port did she come in on?
She came in through Charleston.
What port through
And she was
Charleston?
brought.
Charleston.
Listen to me. Listen.
Remember I told you?
Hear me
Remember I
out.
told you,
Let
K
me just
Goddard?
explain.
Nah. Hold on before you finish, man. Remember I told you, K Goddard? I told you I got a problem with South Carolina.
Mm-hmm.
Me being as black as I am, which this, because of working, but me being as black as I am, I got it the hardest because of this goddamn narrative that all the African slaves that came through America, 90% of them came through Charleston, or 70% came through Charleston.
Right.
But then when you ask them where at through Charleston, they say Charleston. See, this
So
is where we got
she was.
Go ahead, Master Self.
I was just wanted to know the date he said she was born.
Yeah, she was born in 1801. Now, I'm not disrespecting the mama
No,
chief.
he said she was born here. How is she an African born in America?
In
I was just
1801.
about to say that.
Then
I ain't
who
say
are
she was
her
born
African
here.
parents that she's
How did she
born
come
to?
here on a ship then?
Listen, I didn't say she was born here. I said they listed her as born between 1800 and 1801.
When you keep saying they listed her on a ship
The records.
manifest,
The records.
again, he asked you, where is the chest that would suggest she was a foreigner? That's what he's asking you, Robert Lee.
And just like they found his, I'm going to find it too. I'm digging into that record. But
No,
look,
but hold on. Robert Lee Ford. Robert, why don't you see? Don't you know that these dudes say that they do genealogy and they charge? They charge for genealogy. So hold
I
up,
don't
bro.
need them to do that.
Hold on, Robert Lee. How is it that these niggas who charge for genealogy, they charge you? I know you on your channel too. How can they charge for genealogy and all of this and tell you that they can trace your ancestors back, but they ain't never find none of their ancestors from Africa? But you know what? Somehow within fucking 6 hours, Sean P., and not a coincidence, was able to find a so-called African, Akon. Boy, that shit was specific too. West African, Akon. That shit was specific. God damn. That shit was more specific than the fucking census. You know what I mean? That bitch gave a specific tribe, the Akon. They was able to find that within 6 hours. That don't seem funny to you? And I know you probably say, nah. And I know you probably say, nah. That don't seem funny to me. Well, yeah, that is kind of funny, bro, because they've been on here for 5, 6 years, 7 years trying to prove their African lineage, and they still haven't. But
And
now
they
you
jump
know
on
what?
you to
If I
try to
really
prove
hold
you.
on, Alabama. if I really want to play the devil, I can tell y'all cocksuckers, shut the fuck up. Y'all ain't no Pan-Africans because I'm the real fucking African American. Because they trace me. I can tell all y'all shut the fuck up until y'all prove y'all genealogy. Now, I can really do that. I can get, because I got records from Not a Coincidence and fucking Sean. I can use them records and tell all y'all shut the fuck up until y'all prove y'all African lineage. Because I got some. And what? Now I can play devil like that, dog. Do y'all see how this shit can work? Y'all ain't even thinking about this. See, this is psychotic ass nigga like me because I think about the psychotic people who deals with me. So I got to think on a psychotic ass level. I can turn real fucking Pan-African on y'all ass and kill y'all.
I want to be African though.
I can kill y'all. I can kill y'all and tell y'all shut up.
He killing me
You
too.
can't.
Kill
Now,
all the Pan-Africans.
here's how the
I
math.
literally have trace.
But
From
here's how the
them,
math
from what
ain't
they say.
mathing, OTK. And he's got it backwards, by the way.
My
But here's
bad,
how
y'all.
the math ain't mathing. It's so amusing to me that they use the one drop rule of the cracker, of the squatulator. They use a one drop rule to profess something they can't prove. And then they even have it backwards. First of all, you'd have to have actual African lineage almost to your parents and grandparents. Would you agree, K. Glover L?
Mm-hmm.
How is one spook in the 5th, 6th, or 7th generation? That's 1 out of 32, 1 out of 64, 1 out of 128. That math ain't mathing.
Mm-mm.
And they keep running with this shit. And that's if you can actually find an individual, which, by the way, according to Skippy Gates and slavevoyages.org, less than 5% of whatever mythological number they keep suggesting made it to the mainland, 10% to the Caribbean islands, 85% to Brazil. Again, I ask, why aren't they running up on Brazil? Because wouldn't that give you more leverage of facts?
I'm about to kill all of these trans Africans and tell them, dog, I'm the real Pan-African. I got some shit that YK, not YK, that Not a Coincidence and Sean P pulled up. Y'all been doing this shit for 8 years. Y'all ain't never find an African. Them boys found mine within 6 hours. Hey, look, I got traces from them. I'm the real fucking Pan-African. Sit y'all.
OTK. No, I got a better one for you.
Alabama, let me have my fucking African moment right now.
Bang on that, goddammit. Bang on it, spear chucker. Bang on it, porch monkey.
Bang on the beast daily.
No, let me take my tomatoes.
Bang on it, jungle bunny.
Hey, let me say this. And I may ruffle some feathers.
Listen,
Listen,
really, dog. If nobody can prove that they got African in their lineage, since Sean P and fucking Not a Coincidence say that they prove it, and you got these followers saying that I'm a African, a West African, a Khan West African at that. They call me OT Khan now. So now, if I'm that, y'all better shut the fuck up because I'm going to destroy y'all. I'm coming at y'all. I'm going to destroy y'all from within. Y'all should have never did that. Y'all should have never did that. No. Y'all should have never did that. Because y'all proved the American Indian. So y'all so-called prove an American Indian is an African. Boy, I'm about to come damage y'all community when a goddamn so-called African can't even prove they from Africa. Ooh, boy, I'm about to damage y'all community. Y'all dead out here. Y'all dead out here.
You know what I find funny about y'all Aborigines? You know what I find funny about
ain't no Aboriginal. You got the wrong topic. And you really don't even need to be heard no more. Because if you can't prove that you from Africa,
this what I can prove though. This what I can prove.
Can you prove you from Africa? Can you show me something that like them boys show me? Can you show me documents that you from West Africa or a Khan? You from the Sugar Coast, the Slavery Coast, the Ivory Coast, the Gold Coast, the Negro Land? You from anywhere in that area?
No, I could prove that my people's
No,
been
no,
in
no,
this
no,
area where I'm at
no,
since
no,
the
no.
1700s.
You claiming African American, bro. Can you prove this? I can prove it through by way of your homeboys who you came in here cheerleading on. The same niggas you came in here cheerleading on gonna be the same ones that get your ass kicked off the team. So now, can you prove that you got any African lineage like how they
Yes.
prove with me? Yes or no?
Yes.
Can you show it?
I can't show it right now. I ain't on no computer or anything. I'm on my phone. But
Oh, okay.
this what I
bet.
can prove.
I bet
This
everything
what I
good. Then
can
I'll leave
prove.
that alone. I'll leave that alone. Go
Listen,
ahead, bro.
this what I can prove.
Yeah, you came in
my
while I was
family history.
man. Damn, man.
What I
Go
can
ahead.
prove is my family history been in this area of South and North Carolina on this border, what they call the Renegade South, throughout this whole area since like the late 1700s. That's what I can prove. That's why I keep that picture, my avatar right there, where they show the Tuscarora.
Okay, all right.
And
Hold on. Stay right there, bro. Stay right there. 1700s, bro. Stay right there. When was the African in that part of South Carolina, North Carolina today? Because now you say the 1700s. So that means those people been there before it became North Carolina. See, these things you got to realize.
You see my avatar?
Yeah. I ain't talking about the avatar right now. That shit too small. I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about that right now. I'm talking about
you. You showed the document, right?
You just said you could trace your peoples. Hold on. You just say you could trace your people to the 1700s in this part of renegade lands, North Carolina, South Carolina, that borderline. Okay. Now, if you can trace your peoples, them, dog, you're talking about American Indians. Because you know what? You will know who the Africans are at this time.
I'm trying to tell you, but you won't let me speak. You keep over talking.
Well, who are they, bro? Well, who are they? Let me see. Because I just threw that out there for bullshit. Let me see. Go ahead.
Listen, a lot of these families owned slaves, right? A lot of them own slaves. Listen to me. A lot of these families where I'm from.
A lot of what families?
A lot of these families where I'm from own
what
slaves.
Families?
Like
Indian families?
Listen, I'm a descent from the Quick family, right?
Hold on. Indian families.
Some Indian, some Negro. That's one thing. Listen, that's one thing y'all got it wrong.
Totally different. So, so Alabama. So I'm glad he said that, because see, that was gonna be the last thing that I brought up on them. The black slave owners.
Oh yeah, it was a lot of them here in South Carolina.
Okay then, bro. So don't you know they was part of the construct of saying that these people was Africans?
My G, listen to me.
I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying. It's a lot of research out there. I'm not saying you don't know what you're talking about. I believe you. But I'm just saying, man, a lot of us don't need to believe everything that we just get. Man, just do the research, man, because you're going to see.
Let me ask you this.
Classified as African, bro, and they wasn't even African.
I agree.
They could have been from Barbados.
Listen,
they could have been Carib.
I agree. But what I'm saying is, right?
They could have been from California.
If a Chinese person come
they could have been from Detroit. They could have been from New York. They could have been from Florida.
If a China man come over here, him and his wife, and they directly from China, and then they have kids here, and they descent from, like I said, they came here from China.
That baby is still Chinese, but it has an American citizenship.
Exactly.
All it can get. American citizenship, not a nationality, bro.
Listen,
don't get it
when
confused.
They brought these Africans over here, right? They brought these Africans over here, and then these Africans had babies. Did that make
who did they have
African
babies with? Who did they have babies with?
The African slaves that they brought over here had.
Who did they have babies with?
Didn't they have breeding forms?
These some good slaves that was able to have sex and have babies, boy. These some good goddamn slaves.
Come on, so
Name
slaves
these
weren't
good
having
slaves
babies?
from Africa, boy. Everything I know, all these slaves from Africa was getting beat, whooped. You know what I mean?
And
They was trying to run, boy. They didn't have it good where they was able to have sex and shit
you's a
like that.
fucking you lying to yourself right now. You know
But
it,
prove
bro.
it. Prove
Come
it.
on, man.
Prove it. All you got to do
Bro,
is prove
they
it.
was making black women have fucking 20 kids at a time sometimes. They was
Where
using
at?
black people.
Hold
Listen, they
on.
was using black
Whoa.
people
See
for fucking mules.
y'all. Hey, see y'all. This the
So they
thing,
didn't
y'all.
have black
We got to
breeding
be
farms
careful.
here.
Hey, we got to be careful
They ain't have
about
black
the
breeding
information
farms
that
here.
we get now. I'm not
But
saying
your
that he's
information different.
that I'm right, but all I'm saying is just listen to this story. He said they made black women have kids and all of this.
Yes.
My brother, don't you know 90% of these so-called African slaves that was coming across here was women?
Yeah.
They was women and children. So who was they breeding with when they got crosshair? That's the question. You talking about the man or the woman had to have 20 babies. Who was she having 20 babies for?
Other slaves.
Hey, you said they was black slave owners too. So was they Indians getting them pregnant?
No.
They was Indians and they was some of them free Africans that came across here too. See, they don't like to talk about these free Africans. See, they don't like to talk about these free Africans and how they can be descendants of these free Africans. And the only reason why they considered as a slave is because of the census record, and they had to get classified as slave because of the head of the household took as master. That's why I say they need to do their research. They got to do their research. Anybody who was indentured to somebody else was called a slave. Now, they are different forms of slavery.
Right.
Check this out,
This
bro.
we must
I
understand.
got family members, right? I got family members that. Okay, I put it like this. No, I ain't meant to say family members, but like I said, I descend from some quicks, right? It's quicks in my city.
I got quicks here now.
Listen. It's quicks in
And
my city.
tall. Them boy like 6'2", 6'3", 6'4".
Listen, it's quicks in my city that I'm not kin to, and it's quicks that I am kin to. You feel what I'm saying? The quick line
y'all
that
just think y'all just think y'all ain't kin.
The quicks that I descend
y'all just think y'all ain't kin. Y'all just think y'all ain't kin.
No, listen.
Or
this how we know we ain't kin.
Could be right. You know what?
Let me tell you. Let me tell you why we know we ain't kin.
Because
can I tell you how I know we ain't kin? This how I know we ain't kin.
Because somebody could inherit the quick name through by in-laws, by marriage.
When you be quiet and let me say it instead of you trying to guess.
So you don't tell me fucking be quiet. You paying me? See, a slave would have been quiet. I ain't no slave. You know, I'm more like a slave.
You can't mute me.
I'm more like
me trying to tell my story.
You know what I mean? I ain't gonna lie, nah. When I look at history now, I see myself as master. You know, to some of these niggas.
Look, can I ask you this? Can I ask you this, Robert Lee?
Let me finish telling you how I know I ain't kin to these other quicks.
I'm just tripping, man. I'm just tripping.
Listen.
Oh, post up some live pedigrees. We definitely. Hey, all right. Them boys give us big money for hogs, for whole kind of dogs. Shit, my cousin, them boys be going to Tennessee and Florida and all of that to keep them hogs out of these people's gardens and out of the citrus trees and shit like that. Yeah, I would definitely show. Go to. I got. Matter of fact, hold on. I'll find out how to get it and I'll post it, man. I got some stuff on Instagram with pit bulls, man. I got old blood, man. We got old blood from before tent. Chance them boys, you know what I mean? Yeah, we got old blood like that here, bro. Family still got that. Yeah, definitely.
Okay, OTK, you say your people's what, a Kosovo or what name of them Indians?
Kosovo.
What name of them Indians from your area?
Kosovo.
Whatever
the
the
hell
fuck
is
them Indians are
Kosovo?
called.
That's Spanish, man.
What's the
Spanish
name of
never
those
made it to my
Indians?
part. Spanish never came to my part of South Carolina, my dog. They never
What's
came
the
to your
name?
part
What's the
either.
name? What's the name of those Indians you claim you come from that's in your area?
Oh, I don't claim that I know I descend from.
Yeah.
The Edawans, the Seaweeds, the PDs, the Edisto, the Stonos, the Kiowas, the Santees, the
Okay.
Ogeechis,
Their headquarters is
all of them
in ain't they
they all came
headquarters.
out of one, and then they started getting bigger, and then they started going into others. Yeah. Yeah, I know tent toed
All
on
right, now
fucking
see you
get
name
out of
one.
some of that shit. Yeah, but go ahead. Go ahead. What you
You
say?
name one from my area. You said the PD.
The
You
PD?
said the PD, right?
Yeah, because the PD travels from the Atlantic coast on inland because of
That
the
what you
river.
said? Or you said the
Because of
PD
the river. PD.
From the PD River.
Yeah, from the PD River, bro.
you talking about the PD go to I know PD River. The PD River go to Georgetown and then come all back up to North Carolina and turn into the Yadkin. I stay the state recognized PD tribe.
The state recognized a lot of American Indian tribes, but not the feds.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got you. I know what you're talking about. I
Listen
know
to me. This is what I'm
they
saying though. You
acknowledge a
name some people you claim you descent from,
yes.
but you say you related to the
Oh, he breaking up.
somebody in your ancestors
I gotta
supposed to
hear
be a
this
PD
question. You was
Indian. That's
breaking
why you
up.
call that name.
You was breaking up just now, man. Go ahead, re-say that again. You
Do
said
you
I
have an
say that
ancestor?
I
Do you have an ancestor that was
mhm.
considered a PD Indian?
That would be classified as a PD Indian in Goose
Yeah.
Creek. Nah, they would be classified as Edawans once they got the Goose Creek or Seaweed.
Okay.
They would be out of those two. Yeah.
So why did you
See,
mention
the
the
thing you
PD?
got to understand is all of those tribes all those chieftains that I just named, bro, they was intermixing with each other, but in different locales, different locations.
So that's why you mentioned the PD.
No, bro. I mentioned the PD because yes, they on the Atlantic coast and the Seaweed and all of them had trades with them boys.
But this what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Yes.
I don't think you are related to the PD because, like I say, the PD is where I'm from.
Your thought and your think is like an asshole. Everybody got one.
But
And
listen,
that shit get flushed down the toilet.
so you
Once the
don't
shit that
believe
come out your mouth comes out,
you don't
that shit get
believe
flushed
that.
down the toilet because it's shit.
So you
So
don't
your
believe
thought,
that.
that's your thought. Don't give me your thought. Show me some proof. I can show you
Okay.
proof. You show me some proof. I don't want your thoughts.
Let
This shit
me,
ain't
let me ask
see
you this.
y'all thoughts, y'all thinking ass niggas who be consuming and be putting on y'all thoughts and trying to act like y'all thoughts and trying to incorporate it with real information. That be some real fuckery.
Ain't your tribe
Shenanigans.
located in
And you
Ridgeway?
know what I
Ain't
mean?
y'all
Quit the
headquarters in
fuckery,
Ridgeville?
dog. Quit the fuckery.
Ain't
Don't
your
use your
tribe
thoughts for
headquarters
real.
in
Don't use
Ridgeville?
your thoughts for real American Indian history, bro. You got to leave your thoughts up out of that shit.
Let me ask a question real quick.
My bad, Master Cell. Go ahead. 1,000 pardon.
No, you're straight. Hey, so Robert, where does the name Quick come from?
You said where did it come from?
Yeah.
I forgot where they said that shit come from.
American Indian.
Nah, it's considered a European name, but it's heavy in England. That name is heavy in England, heavy
All right.
in Conway,
What
England.
name
So
what
what
name
plantation?
European? Yeah, what name European
What
was using that start with the letter Q? Let's go.
What are you talking about? Quakers?
No, bruh. No, bruh. That's the name they got when they came over here. That wasn't their name over there. Stop that. Stop the fuckery. Stop the fuckery. That's a good one, though. That's a good try, but try again, bro. You know what I mean? Motherfucker wake up real early in the morning, man. You know what I mean? You got to wake up a little early, man, before you pull some shit over my eye.
Hey, listen, I want to go back. He asked me about the name Quick.
Any other name
He asked me about the name
there,
Quick. Listen,
he name any other name that's written in Q over there.
But listen, he asked me about the name Quick, right?
Right.
And
Listen,
the family came from.
listen,
you will be able to find Quick.
Listen.
And the plantation
on the PD tribe, right? The PD tribe, they got a surname list. They got a list.
Stop, bro.
Right?
Stop. Master Self, my bag. I didn't mean to cut you off, bro. I got beside myself. 1,000 pardon. Robert Lee Ford in my bag. I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead, Master Self. Ask your question again, man. My bag.
I was about to say, also, what plantation was your family on? Because you say you can trace your ancestors to slavery, so you should be able to know the plantation, right?
Yeah, the slavery, the actual slaves that I can trace that I direct descent from would be on the Ford. On my Ford side. But I was bringing up the Quick because the Quick is also, that's on my mother's side, right? And that's why I was trying to tell you earlier about how I know I'm not kin to certain Quicks. And see, I was finna bring up, and when you mentioned slavery, on the Quick side, I descend from the slave master of the Quicks.
Hold on. That slave master
See, it was
last
three
name was
different
Quick?
Quicks in my area that
Hold on.
owned
That
slaves.
slave master last name was Quick?
I'm going to repeat it again. Yes.
Oh, okay. All right. Continue on. I'm
The
writing
three
this down.
individuals. Listen, we know the three individuals. His name was Benjamin Quick. I gave him slaves.
Damn, boy.
I'll tell you another one. It was three of them that owned slaves. We know who from the slaves. The slaves kept the I'm kin to it. I'm saying now.
Damn, you keep going in and out. Yeah, you keep going in and out, bro.
Now listen. Back to listen. So you couldn't hear me? Y'all couldn't hear me?
No, we didn't hear nothing.
Yeah, you had went out. Yeah, you had went out when you was talking about the three different Quicks.
Yeah, it was three different Quicks that owned slaves. We know who descent from the slaves, and we know who descent from the slave owners.
Elaborate.
The Quicks that were slaves of the Quicks. Listen, the Quicks that was slaves of the Quicks, they still kept the Quick last name.
Whoa.
This is how a lot of black people. I mean,
you just said, hold on real quick. You can keep going in, man. But I just want to make sure I stay with you. You said it was three different Quicks, three different slave owner Quicks, correct? So when you said that you could tell the difference between the slaves and the people or something. What you guys say? You could tell the difference between who?
We can tell who descends from the slave master and the slaves.
Okay, all right. So you can tell who descends from the slave master and the slaves. All right. And you said because slaves, they will carry the last name Quick. All right. So you
But you also said that you was a descendant of one of the slave masters, right?
Yes.
Doesn't the name still originally come from the slave master Quick?
Yeah.
You said
So
Benjamin Quick.
regardless, so therefore you can't separate them because all they last name Quick. So how you can tell the difference?
Because we ain't kin to them.
How do you know?
What you mean? How I know?
Whoa.
Because
Listen,
So is that
listen, bro, ain't nobody take no last name of no property owner. Now I see this in Slavic. I see white Europeans taking last names of their slave owners or their indentured servant and stuff like that. I seen this because 9 times out of 10, the people who teaching them, who they indentured to, is on their way out. So you know what I mean? They would take the last name and be considered a son so they can grant their inheritance. I seen this, man. I'm starting to find a bunch of these stories, real life stories. You know what I mean? How people starting to get their name and becoming prominent people, and with last names of prominent people, and getting their benefits over here because they, you know what I'm saying? Somebody died and they signed it over. Wills. First time of wills and shit like contracts. So now, ain't no goddamn slave, ain't no slave taking ain't no American Indian, and ain't no goddamn Negro slave. No, not matter of fact, no Negro, no African slave taking the name of the goddamn slave owner. You know why? Because they all was probably trying to run and trying to get away. So why would you carry this name? For one, because that name will tie you back to wherever you came from or whatever like that. Why would you carry this name? You know why? Because that's your goddamn bloodline.
I was just about to say that. And some planners who have bastard kids, or they would indenture their own kids or put them in apprenticeship.
Exactly, bro. So let me tell you this, bro. Let me tell you how fucked up they had it, messed up they had it. So master self, and I know it sounds horrible the way I'm gonna put this, right? So I'm the man of the house. I got my wife. I got 5 kids. Matter of fact, I got 9 kids. Got grandkids. The total of the family is like 30 of us that's living on our property. When it's time to get benefits, when it's time to sign these papers, I'm going to be the master. Nobody else can just say these people really ain't my kids or whatever. They're going to get my last name, even because they're on my shit. I'm going to give them my last name for a reason because they can inherit my shit. Or I'm going to give them my last name because they are my blood. Now, one thing we know, these Europeans wouldn't give no goddamn slave their last name because their wife wasn't having it.
You believe that? You crazy, my G.
Listen, anytime you find yourself the same name as your so-called slave owner, dog, that's your great-great-grandfather.
That's not true.
I'm just telling you,
in
dog.
some cases,
That's your bloodline.
true.
That's your bloodline.
But
that's your bloodline.
But if your ancestors were the son, but if your ancestor was the son,
listen, you can't tell me my family, right? You can assume.
No, I'm not talking about specifically for you. I'm not talking about specifically for you because you might have one of these unique stories to somehow skipped out of carrying the same last name as a slave owner, and you're not bloodlines with this slave owner. You're just one of the unique ones.
No, I'm not that unique. No, I'm not.
Oh, so you are the same blood.
Listen,
so you are the same blood?
No.
Then you are a unique one because you carry the same last name of the slave owner, but you're not bloodlines of the slave owner. So that's a unique story.
From the slave owner of that line.
What happened? No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the Quick last name.
The Quick, yes, that's what I'm talking about. The Quick that I descend from was the slave owner, not the slave. This is what I was trying to tell you. We know who we kin to when it comes to the quick and who we not.
Oh man.
The slaves took the same last name. They kept the quick last name.
RX,
The
man. Peace to y'all, man. I know I said I was gonna end at 9 hours, but my dog done came in here, and my dog done sit there and done take me all the way around to Jerusalem, back to Israel, back to Lebanon, back to Hindustan, back to Asia, then finally bringing me to goddamn Shaka Zulu them boys land, and then to Australia to stop off to the Australians, go try to catch a kangaroo or some shit, and then bring me into South America where I hit up with the Peruvians and shit like that with the snake gods before he bring me back and drop me back off home in South Carolina. It's crazy work, y'all.
What
He
the fuck is
said
you
all of
talking
that, no, and turned around and said, no, the quick that I am, I descend from the slave owner.
I told you
Not
that.
the slave. What? That's what I was saying. So go ahead, Master Self.
Where does the slave line come from? Like
the quick own slaves, right?
But your people from the quick, you just said that they wasn't slaves. So what are you saying?
I didn't say that. I said the quick that I descend from, because I descend from the quick line too, right? But the quicks that I descend from was the slave owners, not the slaves.
So what? So they're the slave owners, so they're not slaves. So your ancestors that you came from were not slaves.
No, man. You I don't know why you mixing this up on purpose, but what I said was the quicks own slaves.
Listen to the question. You said that the quicks were slave owners, correct? Correct. All right then. So that means they was not slaves then, correct? They was a slave owner.
Fucking God.
Correct?
They own slaves.
All right then. Hold on, Robert. They own slaves. We asking you the same question, but a different way. So if they own slaves, they couldn't be slaves, correct?
Oh my God. I just said the slaves that they own kept the quick last name for themselves after they was freed.
No. I'm not asking you that.
Your personal quick ancestor, your line. What was that? A slave.
I descend from the quick slave master.
So is the master the slave or like
God
I don't
damn,
understand
bro. Why y'all acting like this, bro? Why y'all act like you don't understand what I just said? You act like you trying to say this what you trying to say.
Can't comprehend what we trying to say. Dog,
because
if your people are the slave owners, if they the slave and master self, since he wanna play the merry-go-round shit, this seesaw shit from the old playground days, this old shit, dog. We just asked him. He said, no, my family, that's the quicks. We are the slave owners. But you got quicks that's slaves too. Okay, that's what he trying to separate. Like, we know who the quick slaves are. We know who the quick slave owners are. He don't think that I understand what the fuck he's trying to say. But I understand what he's trying to say. So what I asked him, so the quicks that you are saying that you are, that are the slave owners, if they're not slaves, how do you tie them back to Africa? Let's go.
We tie the slaves. The slaves back.
No, but you didn't descend from them.
Yes, no.
So how's you African? See, y'all listen to this. He just dug his own. He dug more than the fuck. Matter of fact.
So your ancestor from the quicks was the slave.
Deserve to get found, y'all. We ain't gonna put him 10 to 12 feet deep. We're gonna put him shallow grave. He deserved to get found. Because he got a story.
Study and listen.
His story his story just been a little bit contaminated. Because one minute he said he's the descendant of African. And then he said, oh, the quicks. Harriet. He threw Harriet out there
Harriet.
without the last
I
name.
threw out
And
Harriet
then
name.
he turned around and said, no, the quicks that I come from are the slave owners. But
You
we have
asked.
quicks.
You asked, did I
We
find
have
an
some slaves
ancestor?
that also took on the name Quick. So how do we distinguish the difference?
So what they was the owner and the slave? Like, I don't understand. I really don't
Listen.
Right,
understand.
the owner and the slave had the name Quick. So how did you distinguish who is who?
The slave Harriet that I brought up. Remember, I said it was one. You asked, did I find someone from Africa, right? Studying my quick line, I find a document of one of the one lady named Harriet, who they say is African. That's what it says. She was born either in 1800 or 1801. This record was already done by somebody else. It ain't nothing I put together. It's
Hold on,
me
that came off
researching the quick
What
line.
year?
Tree.
What year was that?
Yeah, it came off
That come off
the ancestry.
Ancestry Tree?
Yes.
Oh,
So
so
somebody
somebody
else
else
put it.
did that. So somebody else could have put African in there, correct?
That's possible.
Red Dog, if that's
But
possible,
listen,
you just can't run with the African when there's room for
I'm running
error.
with the evidence that's presented to me. I'm going with what the
No,
evidence
it's room
presented
for
to me.
error
When
though.
there's
But it's room
listen,
for error though, bro. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
when
Go
other
ahead.
evidence arrive, you know what I'm saying, I acknowledge it. That's why I'm bringing up the quick specifically. Like I brought up the PD. The quick name is also a part of what they call the PD tribe, right? Well,
That's why
I'm
I
telling you
know
this.
that it didn't come from Africa. That's why I was trying to wait for you to say that
But
name quick
you
from
missed.
Africa.
You act like you didn't hear me when I said the
No,
slaves
no,
took the
bro.
last
No,
names of the slave
no.
master.
Hold on. When you said the name Quick, remember I asked you, I said, so Quick is the African? You said yes. I said, well, damn, how could Quick be the name from Africa when there ain't no Q's being used over there at the time
When they
of this
freed the
so-called
slaves,
slave trade?
when they
So I was letting
freed the
you know that the
slaves,
Q came from over here. You
okay,
said the
when they,
Quakers. Remember? Hold on. You try to
yes,
throw a quick one. You said the Quakers.
the Quakers,
No,
yeah,
the Quakers got that name Quaker over here.
man, listen, all I'm explaining to you,
They was Protestants over there, brother.
all I'm trying to explain to you is this: when they freed the slaves,
Uh-huh.
most of the slaves
Mm-hmm.
kept the last name
I
of their
got plenty
slave
of quicks
owner.
down here too, man. I got plenty of quicks down here. All the motherfuckers like 6'2" and taller. Hooping ass niggas too. All them boys ball like a mug too. Good word. And the boy run AAU. They run AAU leads down here. They run the gym. Matter of fact, two quicks that I know, Mike Quick. Them boys been doing the AAU so long and going around to these not sorry, but I'm gonna say sorry to these sorry community centers, small ass community centers, putting rubber courts down so the court will never be messed up no more, putting rubber mats down for the basketball courts. And he done did so much to he got total access of a community center. And this community center has like 4 or 5 levels, y'all. I'm trying to tell you, it's a major business, man. And shouts out to Mike Quick. Older than me, man, and he saw something in me. You know, them boys used to call me AI. That been my name. AI. They call me, hey, what's up, Iverson? What's up, AI? That been my name. They call me that. They call my son Kyrie. Nah, he 14. They call him Kyrie today. So I said, damn, the apple damn Jill don't fall too far from the tree. You know what I'm talking about? But yeah, my bad, y'all. I just had to throw that little jewel up to the kids real quick, man, to the youth, man. Y'all know, regardless of how we get into these conversations like this, it's love the kids. I
But
don't
check
give a
this
shit.
out.
Me and my brother right here can get in a full-blown argument right now, and me and him can meet up face to face, and our kids can be there too. and me and him can walk off and we can mess around. I mess around and see something happen to his child, dog, I'm going all in like that's my child. I'm just telling you, that's the type of person OTK is. I love to go in on information, y'all. That's it. Information supposed to be tested. It's supposed to be tested, but not people personal lives, personal agendas. That's a problem to me. That's where the problem comes in at, man. That's when I feel like we being people are being less than who they supposed to be. That's like meeting a girl and you know, or she tell you she just got out of a relationship and she tell you the dude name and you know the dude. She don't know you know the dude. You don't sit there and add in more salt to the wounds on the dude. You don't bring his name up. You tell her straight up, like, look, hey man, I'm just here I can listen to you, but I don't have no replies on that, man, because I ain't the one that talk about people. Because I don't know his situation. But see, you got these fuck ass niggas that be like, oh, fuck OTK. Oh, girl, I can take care of you. And yeah, that was a motherfucking headshot that I threw out there. Definitely. You feel me? And the shoe gonna fit. Trust me. And they gonna wear it. They gonna wear it. I know they gonna wear it. But yeah, Robert Lee, man. So that's why I respect you for your information, man. So I know we be getting heated sometimes, man. We be like, shut the fuck up. I know you're passionate about your shit too. And you know, I mean, I know South Carolina too now. We some crazy motherfucker. We some different type motherfuckers now. You know what I mean? So
my family from out there too. My family from out there too. So I want to know.
Every state different now. I'm gonna tell you, every state different. You got wild people everywhere. It's just how quick you can recognize the wildness. Sometimes it be late for people, man. But go ahead, Robert Lee. I'll just let you know, man. I respect you at the end of the day for you being you, regardless of all this shit going on with the info. If that's cool, man. So,
respect to you too, brother. Know what I'm saying? And that's one main reason why I'm willing to come up here and talk to you, because you from South Carolina. I done been all down in those areas that, know what I'm saying, they talk about. Know what I'm saying? I ain't here to disrespect you. Like when they brought up the whole Pygmy Island and stuff, I've been down there, so I know where Lady Island at. I know where Pygmy Island at. I done been all down there.
The Pinckney's African? So the Pinckney's African?
I mean, I agree that they are. I didn't see other people that was.
Oh, you say the Pinckneys are African? Oh, you say the Pinckneys are African?
Listen, hear me out. Hear me out. Whether you accept them as African or not, no, I ain't got nothing to do with it. They ain't my peoples. Like I say, majority of my peoples, I ain't got no family that's from the Charleston area, right? None. Like even like my peoples, all my peoples come from the same area, bro. Whether it's North Carolina or right here on the border of South Carolina. Like they've been in this area for a long time. We ain't got no recollection of no people coming from Charleston that's a part of my family.
114. Tell me about that, Juice. Come on up, Juice. No, go ahead, bro.
I done been all down in the area, you know what I'm saying? Where you at still, you know what I'm saying? I done been down there on Mount Pleasant, all those areas down in Charleston.
So hold up.
Charleston, one of my favorite cities of South Carolina.
All the Pinckneys you seen had color, correct?
And listen, yes, it's some Pygmies in Florida, right?
Oh yeah, I already know. Hold on, you don't have to go down there. You don't have to go down there. You don't have to go down there yet. I already know where they at. I know where the Pinckneys at. But hold on, though.
Let me ask you this.
So you say they're black. They got color. They melanated.
Yeah,
we don't have to say black. We can say they melanated.
Yeah, okay, they melanated people. Very melanated people.
Moristos. So you say the original Pinckneys are Moristos or Sephardics or they Moors?
No, I'm saying the original Pinckneys are black people. You ain't finna. They black.
They're black.
Black people. I ain't going
All right.
into
So now,
black.
so
So
now,
it's
these black
People
people.
say they are.
Hold on. So these black
What
people
about
that
you,
you're
Tech?
talking about, these black people that you're talking about, Juice, you cut your camera off, bro. I got you on. I got you, Juice. You ain't got to show your camera. You just need to show that just to get on. Yeah, there you
All
go.
right.
Just like Robert Lee Ford. I already knew who he was. I ain't asked him to turn on his camera.
Yeah.
He came in, I let him right on up. I knew
Just
who
like
he was in
we
the
know.
chat too, though.
I wanted to ask Juke's questions. I seen his comment. I was gonna bring up.
Okay, all right, bet. You say you need to ask Juice a question?
No, I seen his comments. I was gonna ask Robert. Basically, I was gonna ask a question about Juke's comments about Harriet.
Okay, go ahead.
So, you said you found out about Harriet on a document, right?
Sorry about that, fellas.
Hey
You
man,
said you
listen.
found out about.
Hey, listen.
You found out
This
about.
a
Yeah.
motherfucking lie right here. Let me tell y'all something. People be throwing shit up in the chat. That's a fucking lie. That's a lie.
Hey.
That's a lie.
With
But I
Harriet.
just leave it like that. But go ahead, y'all.
And it says she was from
That's a
Africa.
lie,
Hey, you said you found out about
Dots for the
ancestor.
headshot earlier today, man. Shout out to Dots, man, for the headshot earlier today. You know what I mean? Unscramble minds. But go ahead.
So you say you found out about your ancestor Harriet on a document, right?
Find that I was kin to Harriet, but I found some other quicks that they family name.
I can't hear you breaking up.
They related names. They descend.
You were breaking up. I couldn't hear nothing you said.
Can you hear me clear now?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, I hear you now.
Can you hear me clear now?
Yeah.
Right. I came across Harriet, and they say she was born in 1800, or either 1801.
She was born in
Now, I couldn't
1793.
draw. She was born 1793.
Yeah, I just saw it. She was born.
It said
And she lived
1801. It said she died
1903. Yeah, she lived to be 114 years old. So she was alive a little bit before 1801, and she died with
Harriet quick.
she had
Okay,
500
where it say
acres
she
when she
was born
passed.
at?
Well,
Did it not say she was born in she
Hey,
African?
listen, that's her
it said that.
subjective. Listen, see, this the dumb shit. That's her
Yeah.
subjective experience, and you say it's a lie. That's a hypocrite. So her subjective experience is her personal experience. That's not an objective experience. So how can I be a hypocrite? That's why I say she's lying, because her subjective experience can't speak for the whole. That's
I
how
was about
she's
to say
lying.
she might only know a
That's how she's
handful of them.
lying. Quit playing with me,
Right.
man. Quit playing with me, man. My mom almost 70.
She said all of them I know.
Age don't mean you're right. What the fuck?
That
She
just
might not
means
even
all
be
you.
CK,
That's
all her fucking life.
in
that's
parting
all she know.
OTK,
Come on, man.
I've heard enough evidence for why I suggested earlier slavery shall be banished from all war council discussions. Take it up with your family, find your circumstance, but the continuous of tolerating slave catchers or patty rollers in our midst, again, it's my opinion, it's a
Beware the
no-go.
Indian slave
It's a
catcher, man.
no-go.
Nah, but
But
Indian
this is an
slave
y'all got
example
it.
though. This is
Yeah,
an
beware
example
the
for
Indian
people
slave
watching.
catcher.
This is an example just about the conversation you was just having earlier. This is a prime example. So it could be useful.
Also, man, listen, Jay, man, seriously, dog. The only thing you can turn up, what you gonna do? Give out my real name? That's what you're gonna do? You're gonna do some bitch shit like that and give up my real name? But don't worry, I already done protected that now. Y'all done gave me time to protect that. Y'all do that shit if y'all want to. Y'all can't turn up about a motherfucking thing now. I dare y'all. I dare y'all niggas. I done protect myself now. I dare y'all niggas, man. That's on everything. I know your fuck ass, but I know somebody probably will give up my real name. So it's all good. It's all good. But before y'all before y'all diminish my name, but just know that shit they come with a payment.
Right. Shout out Billy Oso.
Hey, K Glover, I'm gonna be on my more shit. That shit come with a payment. That shit come with a payment.
And let's run it up.
Hey, listen, Jay, it's cool. I can be tough on my panel. You tough on your video games, right? You keep being tough on your video games. You know, keep playing your video games and keep being tough on your video games. Or swinging at the ear and shit. You know, you keep being tough with that. I'm just saying, I ain't tough. I ain't a killer, but don't push me. You know, I will defend myself by any means necessary.
And you got the right to.
Hey, we done with Harriet?
Nah.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah, she died with 500 acres too.
Hey, listen, Jay. Let me tell y'all, man.
Who it say your husband was?
Damn. How the fuck he get murder out of this? Y'all see what's going on? This is how people get your channels flagged, y'all.
Who it say a husband was?
That's defamation, man.
Huh?
You see what I'm saying?
What happened?
All right, hold on now. Hold on. This is where it starts. You can't prove she was lying. And then he do this before I turn up. Before you turn up. Oh, I'm going to turn up later. And then he called me a tough guy. Oh, you're tough on here. See you later.
Dude, man.
Keep talking, fam. Oh, you talking murder, Dom? Oh, you want real smoke? You threatening me? See, this is crazy.
What's cracking, OTK?
Y'all see his fucking icon, though? Look at his avatar, y'all.
Who?
My name spelled backwards, that Batman. Now, this was a channel that I started on.
Oh, we can't see it, man.
Oh, you can't see the chat? You can't see it on the screen?
Nah, we can't see nothing. All we see is our avatars.
Right. So y'all don't see my message on the screen?
Yeah. You want real smoke?
You want real smoke? You threatening me?
No,
yeah.
Look at the you're right. Look at the avatar. That's my same avatar.
That's yours.
And he got my name spelled backwards.
Oh, I ain't even people that.
Who is that?
The channel I started on. The Roundtable Gang.
That's
your roundtable for one.
Yeah.
It's something I came up with in the mix of building with other brothers. Like damn, all us got different views of life, but yet we come together with a good conversation. Man, damn, this shit sound like the round table. Ain't nobody ahead of nobody. Everybody equal.
Yeah.
So dude, a fan. He's a fan of yours.
Huh?
I say he sound like a fan. That nigga's a fan. He just wants our attention.
But the thing is, though, man, you know, he got into some shit with my sisters off Unscrambled Mind, told me he don't want them back on the fucking show. I didn't never respond to that shit. All of a sudden, the whole fucking channel was gone.
Oh, he
After you was the one telling me to go live. Go live. You use my platform, man. Yo, I go live.
Yeah. He got it taken down, probably.
Right. But I wouldn't really dropping no American Indian stuff like that. I was just dropping talk that anybody, no matter what. That's how I learned how to be able to deal with people, no matter what your religion is, what your belief is, anything like that. That's how I learned how to deal with that. Like, I don't care about none of your belief or nothing like that. Let's just, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, if you use your belief to answer the question, that's cool. You know what I'm saying? But don't let your belief cause a problem like that. So yeah. So that's how all of that right there started or whatever. But he took the channel down or whatever. So I'm like, damn, dog, you just take the channel down. And
He did that out
boom,
of
boom, boom.
spite for you, bro.
No. Somebody had really pissed him off. They had pissed him off. So he was like, fuck it. You know what? I spend too much time on YouTube.
Yeah. Well, you
I
got
need
your
to
own.
get my shit together. I need to rearrange my shit. Now in the process, now he already got some business going on where he's, you know, he got his shit together on another side of things. So by him fucking with me, that was just a little hobby. In other words, now I'm getting real with this shit, doing it on YouTube because I'm like, man, I ain't about to do that shit. And he was like, man, yo, do this. So now I'm getting serious with this shit. It's a hobby to him though. And he's right here too. But it's a hobby to him. I'm taking it serious.
He gonna fuck up the conversation, man.
And I
First of
no, he
all,
good.
hold on,
He good.
nigga.
No, he
You
good.
don't know
He
me.
good.
You don't know
Got
me, so don't speak on me, bro.
Islam. He
You
got
don't.
respect and decorum. Yeah,
You
definitely that. No,
massive
I
self.
ain't worrying
You
about
don't
that.
know me,
That's why I
bro.
let him up.
Do not speak on me, bro. I never
My fault.
disrespected
My
you.
fault.
Me and you could have a good conversation, and you
Yeah.
might completely take me the wrong way because you already, putting something on me, and you don't know me.
Now that's only because I see y'all had smoke, so I ain't know how to. You feel me? I ain't know how it was.
No. See, that's the problem. You're not supposed to judge what me and this person have. We can't do that because I'm gonna tell you, Master Self. That's what got me in my space right now where I'm at.
No, I'm saying I didn't know if he came up.
But
I deal with
OTK,
multiple people who don't deal with each other.
Listen to this
Yeah,
though.
no, I was saying I didn't know if he was going to come up here to argue. That's
It's
all I
all
was
good,
saying.
bro.
I didn't know
It's
if he
all
was
good.
No. He always got
Let me paint this picture though, because
He
OTK
would be
just
one of
told
the real
y'all.
person of Islam that I would say. Him and goddamn motherfucking brother lie. They really live what they are, what they say they are.
Let me
Practice.
paint a
Now they
let me
talk they shit, but then they always have respect. Like, you know what I mean?
let me just paint a brief
disrespect
picture.
like that.
This
But
shit
go
gonna
ahead,
be
Jay.
this shit gonna be like Basquiat. It's gonna take 5 minutes. So OTK was just telling a story when he was talking to Robert Lee, and he was saying he gave an example of messing with a girl, and then the girl start bad mouthing the dude, and you know the dude, and some dudes will jump in and start bad mouthing the dudes, and other dudes will have integrity and stay out of it. So when OTK is talking about me, I don't know why there's dudes up here who don't know me that's jumping in a conversation and bad mouthing as if they know me. I think that shit sucker shit, and y'all niggas should shut the fuck up.
Hold on, Jay. Hold on, Jay. Nobody.
Who you
Hold on,
talking
Jay. Hold on, Jay. Hold on, y'all.
And that's
Hold on,
real
Jay.
shit.
Hold on, Jay. Hold on, Jay. Nobody was talking about you. They was asking who was you. Who was I was talking about, because I cut their conversation to address you. See, y'all ain't got to worry about that. Don't trust me. Anybody put any words in my mouth or try to misquote me or try to disrespect anybody, which I know y'all wouldn't say nothing. Ain't none of y'all say nothing. Y'all was just asking who he was. And I was giving you the rundown on who he was and what happened.
I said that it sounded like a fan. Because I know the situation.
Nah, that's more like a little brother.
Yeah.
That's more like a little brother. But he's a grown ass man, and he got his own way. You know, and I ain't got no brothers on my mama's side. I got brothers on my daddy's side, so I don't got no brothers like that. So I got brothers who act like him. Like they just got their own ways, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So I gotta respect that. I gotta respect that, and that's just them. So you know what I mean. And they do crazy shit. Like they'll put my name in crazy shit just to use my name or my brother's them name just for assurance. You know what I mean? Like if they talk to somebody like, yeah, such
Yeah, that's
dude.
fucked up.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right. But you know, we gotta love them, man. And I think I'm glad of that, right? I'm glad of that because you know what? Maybe that might have saved their life just by mentioning my name. Because the person they might have encountered might be a fucking head buster.
Right on.
You understand what I'm saying? But just by mentioning my name, they might just push that shit to the side.
But then it can work both ways though, because a nigga can defend your name,
right,
with the same energy,
right. But that's one thing about me, Master Self.
Yeah,
I tell my peoples them who deal with me, and Bellioso, that's one of my day ones. Straight Smoke, Dosey, dog. When I get into personal things with a one-on-one or personal, I don't want that to reflect on y'all. Y'all keep it moving. We gonna stay on the information. We gonna keep it moving, man. But you know, just let me handle my little personal. Your boy's serious.
Yeah.
Your boy's serious.
Now
Trust
I'm still getting accustomed. I'm
Yeah,
still getting
for
accustomed. You know, I'm used to different types of shit. You feel me? Different. You know.
But I mean, listen, you ain't doing nothing more different than what an American Indian would do. Dog, if I rock with you and I rock with you, ain't no way I can see you getting into something and I ain't getting in it too.
You hear me?
Hey,
I
but
see what
see,
you're saying, bro.
that's the problem I have with y'all, man. Like I live around Indians, right? And they don't look like y'all. So
You mean Native
I'm
Americans?
confused. Man,
They stole the
American
Indian
Indian,
term. They stole the
man.
Indian term, homie.
No, the
Basically.
thing is, dog, this nigga looking at a bunch of mulatto Indians and saying that they don't look like me.
Man.
Bro, the
Please
ones
do
that's
your
mixed.
research.
Listen,
Please do
I
your
was just about
research.
to say,
listen.
Please
you
do
never
your
do the
That's
research.
research.
mixed, right?
Please do
The
your
ones that's
research.
All you
mixed.
gotta do is do your research.
Listen, I did my
Please do your
research, right?
research.
And then, like I say, I see these people a lot. So the ones that are mixed with black, you know what I'm saying? You could tell it.
What Indians you be around?
It'd be Tuscaroras around here. And then, I mean, we don't really consider the Lumbee Indians, but there is a unique group that's old in this area. They've been in this area for a long time, too. Like, it's a lot. Just like they talk about the free Negroes that was
They
in this area.
recognize tribes.
Those people still, they descent still live around here. Like,
Oh, so you saying you descend from the free Africans that came across here, not the enslaved Africans?
man, listen. It was now.
Oh,
This is what I'm gonna say. This is what I'm
now
gonna
I
say.
got
This is what I'm
it.
gonna say.
Now I
This is what I'm gonna
got
say.
it. That's
No,
how
no, you
y'all
ain't got
became
nothing.
black slave owners.
You don't know
Remember,
what you're
I
talking about,
asked
bro.
you
You
if the black
speculating.
slave owner.
You
I
speculating.
asked,
Right, I got
Benjamin
it.
Quick was a slave owner.
I
You
asked you if the
speculating
black
right
slave
now, bro.
owners was Indian, European, or what? You said you didn't know.
Yeah.
Hey, is Quick is a Dutch
Juice.
name, right?
Juice. Bro,
What's up?
Yeah, I'm sure, bro.
Robert Lee Ford said that his last name is Quick. He
Yeah.
descends
No, I
from the
didn't.
Quicks. You know what I mean? Not his last name personally, but his bloodline, some of his bloodline got Quicks. His slave master last name was Quick. But then you
I ain't
also
say my
have
slave master last name was Quick.
some Africans also took on the name Quick, the slaves. The African slaves took on the name Quick, and also the bloodline of the master took on the name Quick.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But he said he's not from the slave Quick. He's from the Master Quick.
The Master Quick. That's funny.
So
Right.
Harry, that's not your bloodline. Harry Quick, she wasn't in your bloodline.
Hey, you coming from
So,
Cali,
hey,
dude.
No.
Straight up
Yeah.
real Cali, man. And shouts out to you. Dog, listen, I'm doing something serious to that beat you send me. I appreciate you. That's gonna be my come out. I'm making that an anthem now. I'm gonna come out watch now what I do with that.
For
And
sure.
a Juice.
Yeah.
And man, listen, man, y'all hook up with Juice, man. Juice is a fire producer, man. You know what I mean? I ain't even gonna speak on all of his great works what he done did out there in the Cali area. I'm gonna wait till I do a show with my brother for him to do it. But I'm just saying, man, I done been encountered and being blessed with some great people coming through here, and I didn't even know. I appreciate
you,
y'all, though, man, for real. All y'all great, for one. Now, all y'all great, regardless, whether we agree on information or not. All y'all great. Now, just to see that we all travel from different places, different times, different walks of life, but we all here right now. You know what I mean? We
Yeah.
all here right now, for real. Let me give a shout out.
Right on, OTK.
Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. No, always. Keep it down, slow mo. Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. No, always. Keep it down, slow mo.
Yeah, man. Shouts out to everybody, man. You know what I mean? Shit, who gave me a uplifting? You know what I mean? Shouts out to y'all, and it's more to come, man. It's a lot that I didn't encompass, and I didn't and engage with since that time, man. And it's a beautiful thing, man. Now that I'm realizing what it is what it really is. It's a beautiful thing, man. It's a beautiful thing when you find yourself within that picture and you do what you do. Just doing what you do, you play a part. I ain't trying to go above and beyond. You know what I mean? I play my part. I play my role. You know?
If everybody do that, we'll be straight, boy. You know?
We be straight. We be
Bro.
straight, bro.
Yeah.
We be straight. What you think about that, Robert Lee? If everybody play a role, you think we'd be straight?
I agree, but I feel like it's people like y'all that cause that division.
You can't agree, but then say a but. Don't say I agree, but then say but.
I agree if people stay
Then
in
you
their
don't
lane.
agree because you saying but. So then you don't agree. You can't lead up I agree with a but.
Well, I did, nigga.
Everybody wants their identity.
I did, nigga.
Robert Lee, how old are you?
40.
Okay, you too old to be talking like this on the internet.
What you mean?
You know exactly what I mean. That's not a child would respond.
I'm confused.
You are? What are you confused about? That's how a child will respond to someone. He asked a simple question. So to get hostile and start calling them names for no reason
I ain't call him no name. What name did I call him?
I did, nigga. Come on now.
Yeah.
You're too old for that.
That's how we talk. That's how
You're too old. No, you're too old for that. You're not a child.
No, we ain't gonna stop calling each other niggas. We've been calling each other
No,
niggas for
no,
years.
you're too old for that, sir.
Listen, I don't know who you think you're talking to, but
listen,
that's the
I'm
way
talking to Robert Lee Ford.
And I'm gonna continue when I talk to my niggas, I'm gonna refer to them as niggas.
No, you just no, don't try to change it to endearment. You're trying to change. You're trying to change it as a word of endearment. That's not the way you. That's not the type of tone you was talking to him in that way. So don't try to.
Let's be honest. Let's just be honest.
Robert, keep it a buck.
Yo, shut the fuck up with that, yo. You trying to.
Damn.
You see what I'm saying? He too old for that. That's crazy.
You hurt that nigga's feelings. I wanted to ask him if he heard about the whole conversation about the post the millennium bill.
Say it again. You was breaking up.
Oh, you say you wanted to ask him about the post-millennium?
How you doing,
he heard that whole conversation.
You?
Yeah,
I'm good.
Hey Jay, and then to you, Jay, too, man. Nah, I ain't gotta check Master of Self. His name say Master of Self. I don't have to protect him, but I'm gonna make sure things be understood in the right way before anything go down. So that's why I had to let him know, like, yo, everything good. Because it's weirdos out here, bro. Yeah. It's weirdos out here.
What I don't understand is they always come on a platform. Well, yeah, I get it and I understand, but see, y'all the problem. Why, if I'm the problem, why do you keep continuing to come over here? Like, I don't understand that. You spend
find
hours.
out what you say what the problem is. Hey, without no cursing, Robert. And the reason why I put you in the back, because we was trying to do it without no cursing, because we on Facebook, Twitter, and all that, man. And the people who screaming on Twitter and stuff like that, they will cut them boys' screen and knock them boys out. I'm trying to alleviate that. I'm trying to have a conversation without using derogatory terms. You know what I mean? Nigga is all right, but the way you use it, that's all she was talking about. Now, my nigga, what's up, my nigga?
What's up,
that's
my nigga?
different as a saying, because I know you're never ignorant, getting goals accomplished. But when I say, dog, what you thought I was talking about, nigga? Now I'm saying, like,
that's
you ignorant. You see what I'm saying? So it's ways that word can be used, being the same way, man. Y'all know, you know what I mean?
Hey, Robert, how'd you hear about OTK channel?
I had saw that situation that went down when with the whole pygmy when they brought up the whole pygmy, you know what I'm saying?
Where'd you see it at?
That shit I was on Not a Coincidence on channel.
Oh, okay. That's right. All right.
You know, I watched that shit live, you know what I'm saying? And I learned the brother was here in South Carolina and in Charleston, you know what I'm saying? And I fuck around down in that area, so I wanted to hear what type of knowledge he was kicking.
Yeah, y'all pretty, y'all close.
Yeah, so he talking this Indian knowledge, and I'm like, well, shit, you know, I know Indians. I done seen them, you know what I'm saying? They be around. But then I hear y'all talking about, you know, we the Indians and you know what I'm saying, and Negro, the real Indians, and all this.
The story was changed, you know.
No, I don't. That's where I don't agree at, because, like, you know, my ancestors. I mean, I will say they ain't really push no African understanding of it, but they did not fuck with these Indians the way y'all, you know what I'm saying, talk. Like they weren't confused about who was Indians and who was black. Like
because
they weren't confused about that around here.
I mean, if it was on,
hold on, watch this, Master Self. See, you close too in this area too, Master Self. This is the thing he don't know. Hey, Robert Lee Ford, let me ask you this. those people, you say they knew the difference between an Indian and a black person or whatever like that? That's what you said?
Yeah.
Was it because of the color?
No, because we could tell the difference. And
No.
another
How
thing,
could you tell the difference? How could you tell the difference?
because Indians don't look like black people.
What happened?
Indians don't look like black people.
You
Hold
read the
on.
go ahead. Okay.
Whoa. See, this is indoctrination. This is indoctrination, y'all. That's all it is.
Yeah.
I ain't mad at it. See,
Let me ask this real quick.
it's no different than us seeing these Western movies with the Indian, the way that we was looking at the Indian on TV.
Right.
You feel me?
Yeah.
He ain't doing no different. He's looking at the Indians who are calling themselves Indians in his area, which 90% of them are mulattoes. Let's be for real. They can go for white or either black. And at this time, black will be bad to use. See, this
My
is what
father
I'm
told
trying
me
to
that.
bring him up with the information, with the knowledge. You got information. You just need to have the timelines and the dates on what you're talking about so you can see what's going on.
Yeah, my father told me that too,
That's all.
OTK. You know? And
Let me ask
you
you
don't know
this.
my father, you know?
Are you aware or do you know what the 1740 Negro Act is? That the right title, OTK, the 1740 of South Carolina?
1740 is the Negro Act, man. That's when Indians started getting classified as Negro. Slave was synonymous. Negro, slave was synonymous with Indian. Free people of color.
Yeah.
Also, you are what your mama are from there. So if your mama was in servitude, the child could be in servitude too. The child was born in servitude.
Yeah. Except for the ones that was in enmity with the government, right?
Now, see, this is where the effery starts to go on that.
Yeah.
We wasn't the one writing who we was. They was doing all the documentation.
No, I'm saying the ones who was on the side of the government who fought, who was fighting in the wars with the government, with the Europeans, they weren't reclassified as Negroes or slaves. You correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah. Yes, they definitely was. Yeah, they definitely was classified. That was like one of your shit. That was a major reclassification right there because you dealing directly with the federal. You don't need Congress when they deal with the military or wars or shit like that. So yeah, you dealing directly federal, bro. So yeah, definitely. We definitely was misclassified. That's why we got to look at these years. We got to look at these years and where we're at, because that shit might have been like that in South Carolina, but that don't mean that's how it was going on in Virginia.
Hey, speaking on that, man, my great great grandfather was a mulatto born in Virginia, and he moved to Mississippi. You know, when he was a young kid, and he was labeled, yeah, he was labeled a mulatto. And then on another census, he was labeled black, then Negro, you know, colored. But mulatto was definitely on there, and he's on my avatar. And sometimes he would be mistaken as a white man. And one time his grandkids was running down the street because they thought they saw him. They was running down the street, and they got down there. It was a white man down there, somebody else and shit. But just yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. So when we also looking at these things, white and black at first didn't have to deal with color. It dealt with status.
Right.
Right.
Okay.
But my family, they always say he wasn't white though. You know, they just say he could be mistaken as a white man. You know. Yep. But they never
But
said that he was white. So I gotta figure. You know.
so check this out, Robert Lee Ford. Do you know that some of the people in North Carolina were some of the first to come up and start using the name mulatto
I'm saying
in modern day North Carolina? Just a yes or no. Just a yes or no.
you can't make me respond to it like that or that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Just a yes or no. You asked, did I know? Was it the first? They was one of the first people to be considered mulattoes. That what you asked me? Because I mean, I'm trying to.
Using the term mulatto. Yeah. Using the term mulatto. Yeah.
I can't
After
say. I can't say I knew that. You
Okay.
are
I
the
bet.
first
Ain't no
hey,
person
problem.
I heard say that.
real
Okay.
quick, OTK, real
Go
quick.
ahead.
I got another. I got a. So that's my 1, 2. So I got a great grandfather. You know that I told you he was from South Carolina and he moved to Mississippi. He was a Curry from South. He was a Curry from South Carolina. He's mulatto too. He was born in
So
1822.
mulatto,
Yeah, he was born
mulatto,
1822 from South
Watch
Carolina.
yourself. Watch yourself, Robert
mulatto
Lee,
could have
before you say
mean.
the wrong. Robert Lee, watch yourself before you say the wrong shit. That's why I
Let
asked you
me
that
say.
first question, so you wouldn't throw yourself out the window with this next question. A matter of fact, not this next question, with your next statement. That's why I asked you, do you know that the people that was in so-called what we
Are
call
you a
today
mind
North
reader?
Carolina was calling themselves mulatto?
And he Choctaw.
One of the first. There was one
I'm just saying. So if you
first. That what
see
you
this
say?
name,
No, I ain't know
in
that.
this area, if you see this name
I
in
ain't
this
know that.
area with people calling themselves this, you can't say a mulatto is an African mixed with something else. I know that's where you was going at. Those are not mulattoes, bro. They got a whole different name for them. A black person from Africa mixing with
And
some
that,
other race. They got a whole nother name for them. Mulatto was not being used over there. See, that's what you would have to go to. You would have to go to the first name when the Arabs was coming in and mixing with the African. Because in that case, that would be your first mulatto. Then when the Greeks came in, that would be your second mulatto. Then when all of them mixing in, that would be your third, fourth, fifth, and sixth mulatto. But you don't see that name over there, bro. You don't see
I don't
mulatto
know what
over
the
there.
fuck you talking about. Oh damn!
Hey, you
I
know
don't know
what?
what you talking about right now.
I went to
Hey,
high
Lobus.
school with some
Hey,
white
Lobus.
Africans.
I'm glad you said that too. I just told y'all, watch out before y'all jump out the window. You're saying blacks. You're saying blacks. When was black being used? Black ain't no race.
No.
What do mulatto mean to you?
A mixture.
A
And when
mixture of
I
what?
think of mulatto, I think of a mixture of American Indian and anything else.
And anything else.
And
So
anything
the
else.
when okay,
Listen what
so
I
in your
said, and
mind,
anything else.
all
But
right.
the good thing about certain mulattoes, the plus that they had, they can go for either on the white side or the black side as far as classification. You don't see mulatto till you come over here, bro.
And then remember he was going through that one case, and they
Okay,
I forgot.
Lobos, bet. We understand. Hey man, listen. Hey, y'all wild ass Indians, my mods, man. We got some some Indian catchers, man, in the goddamn chat. Y'all had to write the arrow their ass out. They just coming under. Not RTG, not Jake. That's my dog. But there's some other people in here. You know what I mean? That's some real Indian agents. Indian agents and the Indian slave catchers. You know what I'm talking about? They coming up underneath different names. You know, they coming up underneath different names.
All right, okay, I'm gonna go slide in the chat. Get busy.
Nah, you good, Juice. You good. Stay up out of it, man. You know, it ain't too often we get to build with an OG. You know what I mean? You don't come up too often, man. You always working out or in the man. Chill out, man. You know what I mean? It's good. Good
Right
conversation, man. Hey, listen, one thing, see, this is why I tell y'all, man, we got to have patience. Even though my brother done called me names earlier and said shit, even the first time we met and all that, we done gone through that, but he still came back up and build with me again. So it was something in me through all that commotion and stuff through the first time. It was something in me that he said, you know what? Let's go back. You know what I mean?
Y'all from the same spot. Y'all brothers.
Nah, he said he ain't
Dog,
African.
I ain't talking nothing about no killing.
Brothers.
What the hell? What the hell
Hey,
Jay talking about? Jay, I ain't say nothing about no killing. No.
Somebody else said, well, they ain't left field with it, huh?
Yeah.
Nobody mentioned killing.
Nah.
Shit, I was telling them niggas like, yo, this
killing.
This really my dog. You know what I mean? This my little brother I ain't never had. We all got brothers that some just don't. They got their own ways, and you got to respect that. That's all. Yeah. Also, yeah. Now, what you and Master Self got going on, y'all can get that on the information. That's cool. I ain't got no problem with that. Hey, Northern Bell, man, you clout chasing because you on our shit. Skittles, Brown Bunny.
But yo,
come on, man.
So
chill out.
Hey, no, I do want to.
Chill out, man. Chill out, man. Listen, man, y'all need to just chill out, man. God damn. Why the hell y'all coming at me? For real. Like, why? Why? Because I came out from South Carolina and I'm right here where they said all the slaves came in at.
You're a real one.
And I disproved that.
You're a real one, man.
I helped change the fucking story. Is that what it is? Or y'all don't like some of the people that I deal with? That's the problem. Ain't nobody gonna tell me who to deal with.
Man, these people be too emotional, man.
Man, shouts out the goddamn 111 Truth, man. That nigga told me from day one, man, like my second week, and he saw what was going on. He said, yo, I'm gonna tell you like this, fam. Don't let nobody or nothing tell you what side to choose or who to be a part of. Not even me. And this a person who been out here, who know what's going on. So they already seen the stuff that's going on now. That's why I'm prepared for it.
That's the best advice.
Some of the best advice that I got, man.
Hell yeah.
Don't let nobody change you or nothing like that. Not even me.
Right.
Yeah, Chris. That would make it hard, Chris. That make it real hard. That make it real hard for me, man, because I'm dark-skinned. But the thing is, though,
hey,
Chris, that ain't my natural color.
Hey, bro,
and then when I show motherfuckers my natural color, they say, "Oh no, that ain't you, OTK. That ain't you." Bro. So let me show it again. Let me turn on the light.
Robert, you dark too, like OTK?
I worked outside since I was fucking 16 years old, 18 years old permanently. That's me at the bottom right there. This is my family. This is all the grandkids and great grandkids. The 4, the 5 at the top, those are our elders. Rest in peace to my aunt that's gone now. But those are my mama and her 3 sisters and my aunt and my uncle. My only uncle left. You see, that's me at the bottom right there, the oldest of the grandkids. That's my complexion. That's my family complexion.
I mean, yeah.
I done worked out damn near over 20 years.
This out. Hey man, you at like
South Carolina, son. Down here in the swamplands is something totally different than upper South Carolina.
This the part where I think y'all get it, Mr. Shrewd. Indians still look more like white people. Like they don't.
You're lying. Like you're lying. You're lying. You're lying. You're lying. You're lying.
No, I'm not. How you gonna say I'm lying?
But
you're lying.
Have you seen an Indian? What the Indian look like?
I'm about to show you something right now.
Check this out. Check this out.
I'm about to show you something right now.
I done seen some dark ass Indians, right? But they still look like they white people. They don't look.
How you can see? How the hell you see a dark? Hold on. Whoa. So this nigga black on one side and white on the other? How you seen a real dark ass Indian that look white? What the hell is that?
Just like you go to one of those Arab stores and see one of those dark ass or them Indians, them people from India. You go to one of them stores right there in Charleston.
They're not Indians, bro.
Listen,
they will get mad if you call them that.
I'm talking about the people from
They're
India.
not Indians, dog. They Hindustan or Baharats.
But this what I'm saying.
Baharats or they Hindustans. They will get mad if you call them Indians, bro.
You can go to one of those stores down there in Charleston and run into one, and they'll be just as dark as any nigga you know. But you know them people still from Hindustan or whatever you call them. Right?
Oh, I got a gold one, man. I'm about to say it though. Yeah.
Am I lying about that? Them bitches be dark, they be dark as
hell. Some of them be dark, yep.
But you just gave
like,
you just gave the country.
They be the same way, bro. I done seen a Tuscarora. I done seen one.
So you just killed yourself. So you just killed yourself.
No, bro.
You just killed yourself. Listen, hold on. You just killed yourself because he say them boys are real. He say them boys are real dark.
The people. Yeah.
Now he started off by saying, I know some dark ass Indians that still look white. Now he just described some dark ass Hindustans and can't prove that they look white.
They still look like the white Hindustan.
What does looking white?
What is a white Hindustan?
They don't.
What is a white Hindustan?
Listen.
What is a white Hindustan?
The real light skinned one. You know what I'm talking about.
He said they look like a dark Paxton and shit, you know.
What does looking white?
They know what I'm talking about.
So what does looking white look like though? How does a dark skinned person look white?
What I'm saying is white, right? The reason why I say listen, the reason why I use the term looking white is to refer that they don't look African. They don't look like they black people. I ain't got to use the term African. Just black people here.
The phenotype. What's the phenotype you talking about?
Hey, Lobos, Hindustan is really what India was called, Bharat, and then Hindustan. Hindustan became the name once they spiritual system and their belief started taking over that region, Hinduism. So they was named Hindustan, but it was called Bharat first.
Okay.
Yeah, Lord, your boy serious.
They own the 7-Eleven.
That mean you know the people I'm talking about. Then good.
Yeah, they own the 7-Eleven somewhere.
It was never white. It was never white. It was never white.
I ain't say they white.
You just said there was black people. You say you know some dark ass Indians that look white. So now that was your whole start of your conversation. You brought up the Hindustanis. Y'all know some dark ass Hindus, right? Like we know they Hindu, but they dark as a bitch, right? You still ain't
Black.
prove how they're white. Then you brought up white Hindustans.
Like
Who
a
is the
dark
white
Tom Brady.
Hindustans?
Stop cutting me off. Let me rephrase it again so you can understand. Act like you don't understand what I'm talking about. I'm gonna use the Hindustan people. Listen, I'm gonna use the Hindustan people for example. Since
No,
you
you
don't want to
can't
refer to them
you
as
can't
India.
use them. You can't use them for an example when we're
Yes, I
talking about
can.
American Indians.
Just
Nobody has
Right.
nobody has more phenotype or more different complexion than us, the American Indian. So when you comparing us to us, compare us to us.
listen.
That's your best option.
You know, it's just I think that's where y'all fell short at, man.
Now I think see your thing. Just like I tell you, thoughts are like assholes. Everybody got one. Your thought don't matter. Your thought only matters to you.
You can say that
That's
all
what
you
you
want, brother.
that's what you need to understand.
You
Your
want to
thought
believe
only is
if you
good
want to
in
believe
Robert Lee Ford world. Your thought is not good in nobody else's world.
if y'all want to
It's
believe
subjective.
y'all
Because it's
Indians.
subjective. It's not objective, bro.
Well, let's talk about you then. So let's get back on Harriet. So I pulled it up and it said that Harriet was married to Benjamin Quick, the slave master, right?
Not Benjamin Alexander. See,
Yeah.
hey, listen, hey,
No.
master self. Hey, I'm surgical, right? When he first said the name Quick, like I said, man, I know Quick's here.
Yeah.
I know he said Harriet. I said, well, my God. Why is this such a coincidence? I said, damn, they all got the same talking points for real. They all throw up the same shit.
You know, Harriet means home ruler. That's what Harriet means.
No, boy, Harriet is an African name. Let me stop.
She had 500 acres.
Yeah, but it's crazy though
Did it
how
say
all
did
of
it
these
not say
stories are the same. But go ahead,
did
go ahead,
Yeah.
bro.
did it not say she was born in Africa or born something about Africa?
Nah, I was lying about Harriet is African. Ain't nobody in Africa named Harriet.
Right.
I
For
asked the
one,
guy that
Africans was not using vowels in their words like how we use over here. Stop that. Stop that.
I asked the guy that said she was married to Benjamin Quick.
And you know
What
what,
did it
boy,
say
Robert
about
Lee.
Africa, brother?
Hey, Robert Lee, you know what? I might have to tell you, dog, I really love you because I'm starting to. I know. I might have to send you a goddamn text. I have to see if this you, man, because if you is, boy, you crazy as shit. But go ahead, man.
It said, homie, it said Benjamin bought her from Africa.
I'm just saying, go ahead, man.
What did it say?
It said Benjamin bought her from Africa. Bought her here from Africa.
It said she was born in South
what it
Carolina
said?
on Ancestry.com. It said that she was born in Africa. Born in South Carolina, 1789, and married Benjamin Quick and had 12 children.
Hey, COTK, that proved that they was having kids back then. How many
But you
kids you
said
said she had?
12. But I thought you said she came from Africa, though.
Did it not say that?
No, it said she was born in South Carolina.
Right. So she can be from Africa.
Well,
Be
you looking
going
at
to
the
South.
wrong record.
No, ain't
Well, I might
nobody
be.
born.
This is
Your man just
Ancestry.com.
said. Your man
Nobody
just
born
listen.
in Africa
Your
in
man. Your
1808
man
and
Juice
came over
just
here,
said
man.
it said Benjamin brought her from Africa.
It was some kind. I don't know what it was, but it was something I was reading. You know. And it was telling the
Yeah,
story. It
it
was
must
telling
have
the
been the same
story.
shit I read. Must have been the same shit I read.
Yeah, the same story that I read.
But on the
Benjamin,
census it says she was born
Benjamin,
in.
you said so. Benjamin, quick bought her from Africa. So he
Now
was on that
follow.
ship that went to go get her. Is that what you said?
No, he said that.
Yeah, it's
Fucking
what we read. What I read is portraying that Benjamin
I'm
was
going
in
by the
Africa
record. You
and
say
he
you
came
looking
on the
at it.
boat. He bought her. He was on the boat with her.
So was she a
That what you
slave
read?
or was she free? Was she slave or was she free?
Right.
It's on Ancestry. You know, you should have it. You know, if that's your people's.
That's what I'm asking
Yeah,
him. Yeah.
it was she
He the one
slave? Hold on.
he-
Was she a slave or was she
Yeah.
free? Hey, goddess, the African village
No.
that you talking about near Jasper
No,
County,
I can't
do
draw.
your research. That's the American Indian land, baby, and that's not originally where the African village was. It's something that they did for tourism. Check that out, goddess. Every African village that you see in South Carolina, you will see them shit is on American Indian lands, and those was American Indian places, and those wasn't even the places. They used to say that they're making a what they call it, reconstruction or something like that of it, a reenactment of the area. Because one thing they do in South Carolina, they like to reenact civil wars and shit like that. You know what I mean? Shit like that happened.
I
Shots
could have
heard
sworn
around
I
the
saw you on the
world.
History Channel. I could have sworn I saw you on the History Channel, OTK, in one of them play acts with a
No,
big long rifle.
yeah, you about to
I'm just
see my
messing
great
with you.
granddaddy.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, Jay. I was talking irrigation the other day, Jay. I was showing them boys some shit how I could take water from the pond and irrigate a whole area because I done got my farming thing, my farmer's number and all of that. So you know what I mean? I'm about to go full tune with this farming shit. So yeah, this this irrigation stuff is about to hit, man. I'm gonna go around to everybody who's a farmer, dog. I'm gonna go around to them and help them put this irrigation system in. I'm gonna teach them. I'm gonna teach my people this system. So when I'm gone, you ain't gotta worry about me coming back to fix it. You be able to call me over the phone and I guide you right on through it. That's how serious I am with this shit. Yeah, Jay. Jay, now you know one thing you did tell me, bro. Stick to what you know. That's the money maker, and do everything else on the back end. You know what I mean? Just like the money maker you got going on. You know, that's respect. You know, you ain't even had to give me the time of day. You know what I mean?
OTK, who
Yeah,
is
yeah,
Jay?
Loris. Yeah, I got land out the ass. I am Goose Creek. Yes, just like my cousin Darby said, he is
Hey, but
Goose
check
Creek.
this. So
All
what
Hey,
other
Goose
it's a
evidence?
got our own land.
it's
And
a
no
newspaper
African can
Listen,
own
article
no land.
what
No
other
from
African
the.
can own
evidence?
no land. That's all
She
I'm
was a
trying to
colored
tell
woman
you.
and was a
Listen,
slave owned by old man Benny
listen. What
Quick.
other evidence
He bought her
y'all can offer?
from a northern speculator
Listen,
who bought her from who
listen.
bought
What
direct.
other evidence y'all can offer?
Oh no,
What?
I'm sorry, bros. Real quick. We was wrong on that. Benny Quick, her husband or so what? He bought her from a man that bought her from Africa. A man from the northern specular who bought her direct from Africa. So Benny didn't go to Africa. You know what I'm saying?
What
Okay.
was her last name?
Quick.
What was her original name before
That's what I want.
Harriet?
Yeah, what's her original name?
If he brought her directly from Africa, she had a name.
Shit, I don't know.
And they would tell you the tribe because he brought her directly from there.
Yeah.
Because her language family will tie her back to her tribe. That's something that
And
was taught to
obviously,
me
if
by a
Y'all don't
real.
believe
That's something that
nothing.
was taught to me. That was something that was taught to me by a real African, my
But
brother
look, it
from
says
that
she was
land.
the.
Taught me
It
that
says,
these them boys should be able to tie themselves back to a goddamn tribe.
hey, the article.
Language should. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The article from 1903, and it says she was the oldest woman living in Marlborough County. So whoever the oldest person that was living in Marlborough County named Harriet Quick, they got a picture of her. That would be dope.
Yeah, Marlborough County.
I'm gonna
That's
go. I'm
upstate.
gonna try to find
That's
it.
in the mountains, man. That's
Go
in the
to the
mountains.
records office and stuff like that in Marlborough County. You know,
Appalachian Mountains, man.
yeah. Go to the records office over there, man.
But hold on though. How can she be brought
Ain't in no
directly
damn
from
Appalachian
Africa? How can she be
mountains, man. You bugging.
this nigga here crazy as shit? He don't even know how far the Appalachian Mountains go. But anyway, this how I know. This how I know. This how I know, bro. You really need to just come and learn some shit. I'm not saying I can teach you some shit, but you just need to come and learn some shit. That's
right,
all, bro.
No,
That's
man.
all. That's all
Hey,
I'm saying. That's all I'm
hey,
saying, man. You can
I
take the
can't
you
learn
eat the fish and spit out the bones, bro.
nothing
You know what
from
I
you, bro.
mean? But all
Check
right,
this
bet.
out
If
real
you
quick
I
too.
heard.
this hey, listen,
19.
this nigga say
Oh,
he
go ahead.
can't learn nothing from me. But I just told him about the Appalachian Mountains going up there. He said, man, ain't no goddamn Appalachian Mountains. Okay. That lets me know that he really don't know American history. He only know what he was taught.
Yeah, you
That's
got to
it.
know the mountains around you.
See what I'm
He
saying?
don't know, man. He don't know the geography of the land. That's a key
You got
part.
to learn that. You got to learn that then. You
That's
Yeah,
know.
a key part,
y'all
man,
crazy.
because the geography of the land changes
All over this
ways of
Carolina,
life. That changes your environment and it
north
changes ways of life.
and south. We know you
What
been
happened?
to the
What happened?
Appalachian Mountains
What happened?
because listen, that for y'all believed or thinking that the
Hold on, no,
Appalachian
no, no,
Mountains
no,
is
no, no.
where
Not
near
y'all
where
believe.
I'm at.
Not y'all
Let me
believe.
know you
What
ain't
you
been
say
there.
about the Appalachian? What you say about the Appalachian? You was breaking up. What you been saying? What you say
The
about
app,
now about the Appalachian? They don't run up that way? You say they don't run up that way?
the Appalachian Mountains is not near Dillon and Marlboro and Richmond, Scotland, past Charlotte, North Carolina, and stuff like that. Every day.
Oh, it's past Charlotte. So it ain't in South
Um,
Carolina.
it really ain't in South Carolina like that right now.
Well, I'll be
Yeah,
damned, y'all. I'll be damned. Do y'all
no,
hear this,
nowhere
y'all?
near
Hold on. Do y'all
like
hear this?
South
Do
Carolina.
y'all hear this, y'all?
Nah, say that
Do
again.
y'all hear this? Master of self. Do you hear
listen,
this,
I'm in
bro?
Ohio. Yeah, I'm in Ohio, so I know where Appalachian is.
You in Ohio. The Appalachian damn near runs to the Ohio.
It definitely does.
So how is what all right. You know what? I see this is what I like to do. This is what I like to do. Fuck it. I'll just pull it up and I'll show them where the Appalachian runs at. How about that? I could do a quick Google search just to Google it, but nah. I'm gonna show you some shit that I really don't like to. I'm gonna stop showing people my shit. You know what I mean? For real.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Where I'm gonna stop showing people my shit. I'm gonna say that shit for when I go on private.
All right.
You know what I mean?
Hell yeah.
But it's all
If
good
you can
though.
I just
prove
think
there's
that people
mountains,
should know
you
they.
think you can show there's mountains near Charlotte, North Carolina.
Man, listen, bro.
You heard?
Listen, bro.
I'm
You said that
working.
that they don't run through South Carolina, bro. You say the Appalachians is not in South Carolina, and you don't see it until after Charlotte. That's what you said.
Yeah.
I remember what you said, bro. All right, then. Stand on that. Charlotte is going off for 77. 77. Charlotte is damn near on the east coast, Atlantic East Coast. You know what I mean? For real. But it's all good though. Hold
Shit,
on.
the Appalachians down there good. The
Yeah,
shit down there.
hey, you found it? You found it? You hold on. You know what? I was about to say, let me send you this map, but nah, I'll pull it up. Let me find it real quick, just so I can pull it back up.
Looking the things
You
up.
look crazy right now.
I love this type of
that's why the colonies is all over there.
Yeah, I love
they weren't supposed to go
see
past the mountains.
Yeah, I like
You
this
want to
type
see
of stuff
some
right here,
mountains
man. Cause this type of stuff right here,
in South
man,
Carolina?
I
You got to
take
go to
this,
Spartanburg, Greensville area.
I take this as educational. Nah,
Yeah.
don't switch up. Don't switch up. Don't switch up now.
The
Don't switch
Appalachian
up.
Mountains all the way to Alabama and Georgia.
Word, them bitch start from way down there.
Man.
Damn near Florida. See, he don't even know what he's
Wow.
talking about, man.
It's different elevations,
Yeah, man.
Well, you don't know what you talking about, boy.
Alright,
Crazy right now.
Alright. Don't you know the Appalachian? The Appalachian was a dividing line. Everything on the other side of the Appalachian Mountains, dog, those was Indian that was Indian territory. Everything on the right side of the Appalachians, dog, those what became the 13 colonies. See, that lets me know you don't know American history, bro.
No, you
Or I wouldn't I wouldn't have to go through this dumb shit.
Listen.
You feel me? No, ain't no listen, man. You always saying listen. When is you gonna
You
listen?
right, you looking crazy right now.
Okay.
You look
All right.
crazy.
Say no more. Say no more. Say no more, man. Say no more.
You need to listen to
Say
somebody.
no more, man. Hey, listen. I do listen to somebody. I listen to somebody. I listen to somebody that has something to tell me.
Mountains yet, because you can't.
That's what I do, bro.
Mount Mitchell.
You ain't pull up the mountains yet, because you can't.
All right, hold on, bro. I just found it. Let me send it to me email real quick so I can pull it right on up.
Ain't no mountain.
Man, hey, listen, don't you test me, man. Put some fucking money up. Put some money
Charlotte
up.
is literally
Put some money up.
of a mountain.
No, hey, don't test me, bro. Put some money up.
Go ahead, put some money up.
One thing OTK do, though, I just don't talk.
Go ahead.
I keep shit back up, but I talk. Y'all just talk out the side of y'all mouth.
Bro, I'm trying to tell you.
Y'all neck.
You
the side of y'all neck. That's what
you talking out the side of your mouth right now.
Hold up, bro.
Nah, OTK real. I see it. I'm looking at it.
For real. Y'all need to be quiet sometime, man.
You don't see nothing.
For real, man. God damn. Oh my
Have you ever traveled?
This nigga here.
You ever find no map with no man traveled all around here, bro? What are you talking about?
You never traveled?
I done been all around here. I got family.
Oh my God. And listen, man. It's on the goddamn screen. It's on the goddamn screen. Blow your goddamn screen up. You silly ass nigga. Blow your shit up. Not just one. And this 1715. Nigga.
Nigga, bring up a recent map, nigga.
A recent map?
A recent map.
What?
Wow.
A recent map?
Bring up an up-to-date map. 2020.
Well, I'll be damned. So
that's bullshit. That's
more knowledge.
Dog,
if you bring that up, you're gonna be able to see the elevation and all that. You sure you want to do that?
What are you talking about?
Hey, listen, on this map, you know it's only showing. Y'all see this part right
that
here?
Ain't got nothing to
that's
do
the
with
only
that.
part that's North Carolina at this time, y'all.
No.
See, this is what kills his dumbass argument.
Hold
on. No. I ain't trying to lie. Shit. Chill out, bro. Chill out. This right here also shows the beginning of North Carolina and how small of the area that South Carolina and Virginia split to make North Carolina. Tennessee, Kentucky, over here to your left. All of this became North Carolina over here to your left until you get into Kentucky and Tennessee. A lot of this right here that's at the bottom of South Carolina, this is what became Georgia. From the French settlers straight on across into the mountains, this is what you see of South Carolina. This became Georgia, Alabama, Mississippi, Louisiana, all of that, and so forth. Dog, if you can't get past this map right here, you are dead out here. And this is a war map. And you go look it up. So you go look it up. So therefore you can get more in tune. So you can get more in tune with the map. Hold on. So you can get more in tune with the map.
That's why you want to bring up no up to date.
So then you can zoom up. So then you can zoom up and blow it up. So you can see how many people they were saying that was in these tribes, in these areas, in these chieftains. They're gonna show you the route that they traveled in. Huh? Oh, Juice, you fell off the link. Let me drop the link.
Get no smoke from.
Yeah, I like my dog Juice, man. The Cali vibe, man. You know what I mean? Real West Coast vibe. Coming in that real calm shit. You know what I'm talking about? Word. But yeah. So now, if the Appalachian Mountains started in North Carolina, bro, and all of that was South Carolina at one point, where did the Appalachian Mountains start at?
You brought up an old map. Bring up a 2020.
Hold on. Whoa. Wouldn't we look at the old maps?
We don't that then.
The old maps are authentic.
Not today.
You know these new don't you know these new maps got highways? It got rivers that been cut off and redirected. Come on, man. Is you crazy right now? Rivers and streams, all this shit been redirected. Mountains been blown up and cut through. What you think you see when you going through Asheville? When you go through Asheville, North Carolina, coming into South Carolina, you're coming in the mountains. They done blew a hole in the mountains. Those are the tunnels. That's how they got through the mountains. They blew a hole in it.
Man, listen.
Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about it, man. Come on, man. Stop that.
To believe old map is relevant. No.
You think he would be playing about this,
Robert Lee?
No,
I tell you what, Robert Lee. You look up a map. 2024. And you put this in there.
You can't tell me nothing about the mountains.
The Appalachian Mountains. The Appalachian Ranges. You look it up on the map. Now we're gonna compare your new map to an old map. Let's just do that. So we can see the changes. How about that? Nah, we can't. That's fair. That's fair. Like
I haven't tell you what.
That's fair. You pull up a 2024 map, 2023 map of the Appalachian Mountains, and I will pull up an older map, and then we will compare, and then we will see what the difference is. How about that? Let's go. Now we ain't got to go off our thoughts or your thoughts. We can use what they saw and what they was thinking and what they was drawing. That'll be a simple thing. You know what I mean? Whether we agree with it or not, let's compare their shit.
Anybody live in Charlotte, North Carolina?
Oh my God!
So I ain't got to argue with you about.
I went to college outside of Charlotte, man. I went to Livingston College outside of Charlotte. 35, 40 minutes outside of Charlotte, bro. Charlotte was our home. What is you talking about?
And there's no mountains.
Do you know they got a college out there named Catawba?
There ain't no.
Catawba College after the Catawba Indians? No, you don't know about
Listen,
that.
that's where the
You know
Catawba.
why? Because it's all white people that go to that college.
That's where they.
And guess what, y'all? That college is right down the fucking street, 20 minutes away from an HBCU that I went to, Livingston College. Shout out to Salisbury, man, the home of the very first food line, too, man. Yeah, all that in the same damn area. The very first food line warehouse, all that in the same damn area. But Catawba College is off. Good community. But Livingston College, that motherfucker is set in the dead center of the Livingston College is set in the dead center of the goddamn hood. I'm trying to tell y'all, it's set in the dead center of the hood. Word.
That's Livingston?
Yes. They call it Livingston or Livingstone without an E. It's an HBCU. It was founded by a dude from a black dude from North Carolina and a black dude from South Carolina. Word. And it's an HBCU. You know what I mean? Yeah, I went to that shit.
I think I got a nephew that went to that school.
I went to that shit. I went to that shit because of my goddamn grades, which I could have gone to any fucking college, man. I just didn't know. But yeah, man. So I went to that college there.
Listen, if you drove from wherever the hell you say you went to school at, from there to Charleston, no map with no mountains in between that area.
Dog, going to Charlotte, you're going higher in elevation in the mountains. Going to Columbia, you're going in the mountains. What is you talking about?
That's not
what is this dude talking about? What is this dude talking about, y'all?
You tripping?
He might not be from South Carolina.
Oh my God, man. No, listen, bro. What is this dude talking about, man? Do this dude know that elevation?
Yeah, you ain't. I don't think you've been to South Carolina before, bro. I mean, I don't think you've been to Columbia before. If you think some fucking mountains in Columbia,
damn. I just told this nigga I went to college.
So is it mountains or no mountains, fellas?
Oh, somebody else said South Carolina don't claim mountains. Oh, high hills and foothills.
Okay.
High hills and foothills. Okay. That's because you're on a goddamn mountain.
Yeah.
What is wrong with what the hell? We don't got hills down here in this part of South Carolina where I'm at. Because we're below sea level. We go up a state. When we go up, that's why it's called upper state. The state championship every year is called lower state against upper state. What does upper mean?
Above sea level.
All right, then, bro. We're lower state.
So y'all, yeah.
I wish my dog Catawba can pop up in this bitch right now from Greenville. Or my dog Urban Engine. You know what I mean? Who come up in this motherfucker, man? That you know what I mean? From right there on that border of South Carolina, North Carolina, right there on the right side. You know what I'm saying? On the right side, going into Elizabeth City all the way into Charlotte and that type of shit like that. You know what I'm talking about? Or Myrtle Beach way.
Right.
Coming Myrtle Beach way. You know what I'm saying? And coming on in the goddamn Calabash, North Carolina, and coming into Wilmington and going into Fayetteville that way. See, we hit North Carolina like two, 3 different ways.
Ain't no mountains over there.
I ain't say it was no mountains down there. I didn't say it was no mountains down there. It's mountains going up to Charlotte, though. Okay. It's mountains going up to Charlotte, though. It's mountains going up to Greenville. It's mountains going up to Marlboro County, though.
You's a fucking lie. You's a lie. No, it ain't.
I'll be damn.
Ain't no mountains coming up this way. Ain't no mountain. The only mountain is going toward it. You ain't gonna see no mountains till you pass Greensville. So you tripping.
See, this nigga don't know that they're living on mountains. He's talking about seeing mountains, but he don't know that they're living in mountains. He don't know that they're in the mountain range. Well, I'll be damned.
So they're on the foothills of the mountains. I see.
Word.
Yeah, we got those.
They're actually on the way.
Nigga,
man, listen, man.
Y'all
way up.
Oh, listen, you
Hold up.
was
Still at the bottom of the mountain is called
you ain't never
foothills.
left that area.
Yeah.
Foothills are the foot of the mountain, like the bottom.
Right where it starts. Right where the mountain starts and shit.
And you say you got foothills, right? Y'all got hills, right?
Who, me? Yeah, we got some
I'm
out
talking
here.
to Robert. I'm talking to Robert.
Okay. I was like, yeah, we got some.
All right, but let me fuck y'all up real quick.
Hell yeah.
If South Carolina don't got mountains, why does Atlanta, and I'm talking about Atlanta now, or Georgia, let's talk about Georgia as the whole state. Why is Georgia the only state that has all 4 different type regions? Flatlands, grasslands, mountains, hill range. It has all of that in Georgia. Why is that, y'all? If there's no mountains down there. And anybody can look this up. Georgia has all of these within that goddamn state. And if you don't say they got mountains, what is Stone Mountain? What is Stone Mountain? Dog, you can't have elevation without having mountains. Mountains is what you call elevation. We just don't see them as mountains because they build a community around it. They was tearing down shit and all of that, but it's higher in elevation, correct? In order to go higher in elevation, you must go up.
The Georgia Guidestones, that's what I was trying to say.
Oh, the Georgia Guidestones, yeah.
Is in Georgia, was in Georgia on the mountain, right?
Oh yeah, that's what they say. That's what
they was on the mountain. They was on some mountains in Georgia before they got destroyed. Before that dude destroyed them a few years ago.
But I know he looking it up right now, though. I know he looking it up. He's seeing.
Right on. That's good.
That's why he quiet right now. But everything.
That's what you're supposed to do, though, right? Look that shit up.
Right.
That's what I do.
To every major city in South Carolina and North Carolina. The only time I seen mountains is when I went to the Great Smoky Mountains going to Tennessee. That shit ain't no way near
the Great Smoky Mountains. When did they become the Smoky Mountains? Whoa. When did that become the Smoky Mountains?
None of this area that you're talking about.
When did that become the Great Smoky Mountains,
what
bro?
The fuck that damn. When I went to Tennessee, when I was going through, I don't fucking know, bro. I don't know when it became. That's what they called it.
All right then. So why would I try
to
bring you something? So why would I try to bring you something? You say y'all lying. You don't believe me if you don't know, bro. If you don't know, and I'm not saying that what I'm bringing you is true.
It don't exist.
I'm bringing you something. What don't exist? What don't exist? Go ahead, put your foot in your mouth.
The mountains don't exist here, like I just said.
Do you know that you're in a mountain and you don't know?
Mountains do not exist here.
Hold on.
I ain't finna argue with you no more about the mountains. Let's go back to the Indians.
No, do you know that
y'all
you're in a mountain or do you not? Do you know you're in a mountain or do you not? Are you, You might not be so part in the mountain regions, but you're high in elevation. So you're on the outskirts of the mountains. That's what you're saying?
I'm saying you.
Is that what you're saying?
You're the only one that think that. And your opinion is just like an asshole. Everybody got one.
Yes, definitely.
And that's your opinion. And your opinion is just like an asshole. Everybody got one.
Definitely. But you know what? My opinion, I have something to back up my opinion. So they just not like assholes. They just not like assholes.
That's
Everybody
your
got one.
opinion.
Not everybody,
You ain't
not everybody that got an asshole
like that shit
shits.
relevant.
Hold on. Not everybody that got an asshole shits. Some can't shit.
Shit.
They just keep that shit balled up inside them. Just like what you doing right now.
And that's how you get sick doing that.
Word. And that's what's wrong with you. You done sick off
No, that what you
indoctrination.
doing.
Holding in your shit.
Yeah, that what you doing right now, balling it up.
Shit.
Shit, that's you.
So you ain't never seen no
You
mountains
holding
over
in
there
your
for real?
shit, spitting this shit.
Yeah, girly girl. He's saying that there's no
Hell
mountains
no,
in
ain't no
South
mountains over here.
Hey, you ain't never seen no mountains for real?
In South Carolina?
Yeah.
Nah, not no
See,
real mountains.
you know what they looking for? They looking
What
for
you mean by
Mount
real?
Rushmore.
Like,
They looking for Mount
hell
Rushmore and
no.
shit.
The
Mount
shit that's
Olympus
in
and
Greenville,
Mount Everest and
that's what
shit.
it
the
is.
shit that's in
That's what it is.
Greenville, you can't compare that to. You can't compare. Listen, you can't compare that area, right? Upstate South Carolina. You can't compare that to the goddamn mountains you will see in North Carolina and damn Tennessee area. And like you got to really get into Tennessee area to see the goddamn he bugging. That nigga ain't never been up there, dog. That's
So they just
I've been
mountains
locked up.
then?
because
I've
if
been
he
locked
really
up
been
there. How the
anyway
fuck you
through
ain't
this area,
man? Shut up,
he'll
man. I've
know
been locked up there,
damn
dog.
well he ain't seen
That's
no
how I
mountain.
know they in the mountains. Don't y'all know it snows
Shit.
in Columbia damn near
So
every
if you've
year?
been locked
But
up
just
there, I
hold
guarantee
on, y'all.
your ass was in.
Hold on, y'all.
If you've
Check
been
this.
locked
Let
up
me
in
give
a
y'all, let me
jail up
let
here,
y'all know how they're
they
in the
had the
mountains,
windows
y'all.
covered. You ain't see a
Listen, man, let me
motherfucking
let
thing.
y'all know how they are in the mountains. All right. Every year, upstate is damn near snows in Columbia. Now, I'm gonna just use Columbia for example. Now, an hour away, an hour and 15 minutes away is OTK. It only take me an hour and 15 minutes to get to Columbia, y'all. I'm at. It don't never snow. If it snow here, it's free.
Yeah, Goose Creek.
You feel me?
Because
You
you
feel
in
me?
lower. It don't
So that
snow
lets you
below
know the
sea level.
elevation is
Don't never
different.
snow.
That lets you
Listen,
know the
okay.
elevation is different right there, bro.
Great
Yeah.
point.
That lets you know that right there.
Great point.
Yeah.
That lets you know.
And it
Yeah.
never snow where I'm from. And it never snow where I'm from too. It never
It
snow.
might not
Man,
snow on your block, but it snows about 10 miles away.
Charlotte, if you going up towards Charlotte, dog, it does snow. That's bullshit. 77, you know what I mean? Going up that way, Fort Jackson on in the Charlotte,
Yeah.
Florence area out that way right there. If you in that area, though, it snows that way too.
Think more than just your block that you live on, you know? You know what I'm saying?
It's from every block. So he can't say what's going on these blocks. I said it don't fucking snow down here. I'm from down here. So you should believe it.
No, check this out.
You understand now?
I live about a
We learning. That's cool.
half hour from
I
the mountains too,
understand.
you know? Yeah, I live about a half hour from the mountains. It don't snow where
I
I'm
ain't
at
no
on my
half hour
street,
from the mountains. I'm
you
damn
know?
near 3-4 hours, probably 5 hours.
Well, that's still in your area
Listen,
though, your state.
you'll have to drive down there 5-6 hours. Listen, you'll have to drive
Yeah.
down there 6 hours to see mountains from where I'm from.
To see any mountains, you have to drive
Most
that far.
motherfuckers ain't trying to drive 2 hours.
So you don't see no mountains in your
Yes,
vicinity? Oh, you
none.
live in lower? You live in lower
I
though,
don't know
right?
what. Listen, if you live in Charlotte, listen, 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 listen. If you live in Charlotte, North Carolina, you can't look out your window and see no motherfucking mountains.
I saw some mountains on the map though,
That's
personally.
real talk.
I saw some mountains on the
Hell,
map,
they go
bro.
far. Yeah,
I was just
but that
looking at
shit
the
ain't
map
nowhere
earlier.
near Charlotte.
Man, I ain't
We ain't got to go
even.
back to that. That shit is damn
OTK.
dead. That shit
I ain't
dead.
even followed them up, man. You know
Right,
what I mean?
OTK. Yeah, for real. It's mountains,
All of
man.
that shit there, all of that shit there is in higher elevation. You know what I mean? Than where we
You
at
Yeah,
down here. We at the bottom. It floods
you
here.
just
Do it flood where you're at?
like we just had a flood. They just had a flood down there from a dam breaking.
Oh,
And
hold up.
when it's
Because the dam break. Because the
when the
dam broke.
damn
Okay. The dam broke.
because of the fucking water that come from North Carolina.
All right. So because of a dam
The
broke.
water
All right.
flows from North
Well, hold on,
Carolina.
Dan. So water flows which direction? Up or down?
It flows south.
All right, then. So in order for water to flow south, it has to have a elevation point, right? Or it just move level. All that shit just level.
That's how the water get to where you at.
Nah, bro. I'm by the
It's
No,
your
ocean.
how?
listen.
I'm straight off the Atlantic
Elevation.
Ocean, bro.
I'm listening.
Yeah, I'm 2 minutes away from the Atlantic Ocean, bro. I'm
And
really on the ocean. Yeah, I'm really on the ocean, my nigga. I'm 2 minutes away from the ocean.
He the one that
Yeah.
swam and got your homies off the boat, out the water and shit.
Yeah, that Beliosa be talking about.
He said, look at them niggas in the water, y'all. Let's go help them.
Yeah, I'm the nigga that Beliosa
right.
was talking about, man.
You're right. Pygmy Island is down that way. You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not from Pinckney Island, though. Some of my descendants are from Pinckney Island.
And yeah,
My
that's
family is from Goose Creek. My
that's
family is from
Lady Island.
Goose Creek or
Okay,
Butchewee.
Charleston. Listen, Goose Creek ain't even Charleston.
No, Goose Creek is not Charleston. It's outside of Charleston.
Yeah.
Hey, OTK.
Charleston is where the colony was set up at, bro.
What colony?
It wasn't no colony. It was
with the port and all that was that.
The Lord Proprietors, them boys was the first one, 1670. West Ashley, and then they moved it downtown Charleston, which is Charleston today. That was the capital. That was the capital until after 1800s, a major storm and so-called building caught on fire where the records was at, and they moved everything up to Columbia. At the same time, too, these white people or white Europeans or Europeans and Africans, their life expectancy was only 1 to 2 years.
What?
All right.
Damn.
See, I be saving these fucking niggas, dog. I be saving them and be watching them talk out the side of their neck. But that's why man, listen, man. I be saving them. And they can't say that I'm lying because if they don't know what I know, how can you say that I'm lying?
Man, you guys got like
you're gonna have to prove me. You're gonna have to prove me otherwise. That's it. That's it. Point blank.
Man, y'all got some old ass history though. Like y'all got the oldest buildings, some of the oldest buildings and shit.
Man, listen, man. Ground zero, bro.
Ground zero. That's well said. You should put that in the
and
bar.
The reason why I say ground zero, because it's ground zero of the transatlantic slave story, too.
That's what I was thinking when you said it.
Remember, Charleston is where remember they threw that construct?
Yeah.
Yo, if y'all can say y'all African American, 90% of African Americans they descend from people out of Charleston.
Right.
Well, damn, if y'all can tell us all of this, then where is the boats? Where is the manifestors? Where is it? And the thing is, how can whites be ruling Charleston when in 1811 Charleston was up underneath Negro government? See, they talk about this Reconstruction shit because they don't really know what they fuck talking about. But the whole thing about Reconstruction was to get these black people out of Congress.
Yeah.
And I'm using black as in black right now. Negro, rather.
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah.
Huh?
That's what it is right there.
So if South Carolina was up underneath Negro rule from 1811, which was before that, but 1811. Now remember, slavery didn't supposedly ended in 1865.
Yeah, 65,
They
yeah.
stopped. They couldn't bring no more through Charleston Port in 1808. So they say,
Right.
make this make sense. And then in 1812, we got the Seminole Wars. Oh, whoa. What's going on here?
That's right down the way, huh?
Yeah, in Georgia.
So y'all rolling down there too then.
You goddamn right, because the people of Georgia came from South Carolina.
Mm-hmm.
Soon as you step out of Beaufort and Hilton Head, bro, you in Savannah.
All y'all was rolling to the fight, man. All the folks from that area rolling down to help in the
And
fight.
you had some coming from Alabama, them boy way too. They was coming too. They was coming too.
Mm-hmm.
They was coming from all over.
Yep, all over Mississippi too.
You got 100 tribes and you got 100 chieftains in the Yamasee War alone, dog, in 1700s. That ended right there in Goose Creek.
100 chiefs, man. So you
Come
know
on,
it's got to be
man.
a lot more with them. Yeah.
Come on, man. You know how much people that is?
That's a grip. Because remember, the whole area was one nation at one time.
Man, even if you just got 100 people in each one of those chieftains, you got 100 of them. How many people is that, y'all?
Shit. That's over like 5,000.
Oh yeah, 100 times 100. 100,000.
Yeah.
I mean, 100 times 100, pretty much. 100 times
Yeah. 100 people with
100
a
tribes, and just say if it was 100 people, which we know it was more than that.
Right.
Just do 100 times 100. That's just a beginning. That's just a starting point.
Yeah. Yeah. Because remember, the whole area, the shit was all one nation at one time, Muskogee Nation or whatever. Remember that?
Yeah. All right. So when you see these things like this, you will see this when they started. This is when they was just trying to say like, yo, it's too many of them motherfuckers. We can't name all these motherfuckers. You know what I mean? We just gonna call all they ass Muskegee or Muskogee. You know what I mean? That's
right.
That's what you would see that happen. So it also like a language family also. Similar dialects. Got them classified as that. So that was just a system for them to be able to just, it ain't no different than changing us from Indian to black or mulatto. I mean, black or Negro. It ain't no difference than that, bro. Right.
Yeah,
it ain't
just to group us together and shit.
Right. Just like how they say all the Algonquin, all the Iroquois, all the Siouan, and then you got the Muskegee. You know what I mean? All those are basically like language family. But with the Algonquin, these are real people
So
too.
what about
now. Some of
so
these
what
people
about
are real individual people first. You
Like
know what
today
I'm saying?
today we divided by the indivisible lines. So I would be a California, you would be a South Carolina, y'all would be South Carolinas, homies in Texas would be Texans, but we all the same and shit, you know?
Yeah, because we didn't have boundary lines.
Right, exactly.
So any one of y'all know how these boundary lines became in existence?
Shit.
Or y'all got an idea of how it became in existence? No, I'm just asking. I got a theory. I got a theory now. You know what I mean?
I'm thinking
I got
maybe
a
from the
theory.
surveyors, the guys that went out and did the surveys.
Oh, yeah, the Indian agents. Yeah, the land surveyors. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm thinking that's maybe how they marked it out or some shit.
All right, let me rephrase this, Juice. How do you think they was able to mark out land, property lines of land that was given to them by the American Indian? How do you think they came up with that? Where to mark these lines at? You know what I mean? Like, yo, hold on, don't you go over there because that's somebody else now. You can't go past. How you think they came up with like the actual like border lines that we have today that makes the states of today?
Shit.
It ain't no right or wrong answer. You know what I'm
I know.
saying? It's just a
Yeah,
thought. It's
yeah.
just a thought.
It
Just a
is.
thought.
They use
I
somebody,
just say
man.
put a marker up and shit, you know?
A marker. Okay. And then you say the
Yeah.
land surveyor too. Both of them was good answers. What you say, Master Self?
I said they use somebody from the land.
Use somebody from the land.
Yeah.
Okay. Robert
They
Lee. What you think, Robert Lee? How you think they was making these boundary lines?
Well, when they took over, so anyone that could claim indigenous, especially the ones in South Carolina, like the Catawba, for instance, the ones that was in South Carolina, the Catawba still have like rights to land in South Carolina. They're building a casino now, and it's in. I think it's going to be in somewhere near Rock Hill. But what I mean is, like, if you owned that land, if your people had property here, then a lot of times they worked it out, especially in the area where I'm from. They worked it out with them. What they've tried to do is force them to, you know what I'm saying, comply with their system, pay taxes on the land. That's what people had a problem with. They like, why the fuck I got to pay taxes on some land that, you know what I'm saying, already mine, that I already got. That always
Yeah,
been a
that came
problem.
with not moving. That
And
came
it's
with
the
not
same way with
relocating.
Indians that had property
That
and
came with not
shit.
relocating. So if you didn't decide to
Yeah.
take that package and relocate and you decided to stay, you had to become convert. You had to convert for one. You're gonna convert to Christianity or Catholicism for one. And then two, you're gonna become part of the system.
That's what our folks
Yeah,
did,
I
you know.
agree with you with that. I agree with you with that. You
That's what
definitely
our
gonna become part of the system. You know what I
yeah,
mean? And
yeah.
you know what I mean? Yeah. That's when you got to pay taxes. Yeah, definitely. So we chose not, some of us chose not to leave. Like in South Carolina, a lot of
The
us chose not
belligerent.
to leave. That's why our families them still got the lands today.
Same here. My folks in Mississippi still got it straight
But
from
but
the man I was
Mm.
telling you about.
They didn't buy
any
this land from
Indians,
nobody. They
listen,
didn't buy it from nobody.
Mm-mm.
They been on this land.
Yep, yep. And my
They
father told
sold
me,
some of their shit.
right,
Yeah, they sold some of their shit.
right, yep.
Some they gave away. A lot of lands got given away to family members.
Hmm.
Go ahead, set up shop over there, man. Go ahead. Go ahead. Everything been word of mouth. We didn't have
Oh
to have it
yeah.
documented. And I
Mm.
noticed they like to use that to try to come and try to take people's shit. Like, yo, this wasn't documented that this piece of land was cut off.
But we've been here for generations on generations, though.
Right. But you know what? In the state of South Carolina, a verbal agreement is just as good as a black and white documentation if somebody else is there to witness it.
That's good.
So me and you right now, Juice, can make a verbal contract, and I got brothers on the panel to witness it. In the state of South Carolina, that's a legal and binding contract.
All right, that's dope. That's
I
easy
wish it
right
was
there.
dope back then, though. I wish it
Right.
was dope back then, though. Because
Niggas ain't
now,
honest.
once I say, once this person say, yo, man, they gave me this land. My cousin and boy gave me this land.
Mm,
That was it.
right,
That was
right.
it. You know, now you got to have paperwork documents and and then the taxes coming out. So
Yeah.
I don't know if it's like this in y'all states, but in a bunch of these unincorporated lands in South Carolina,
Mm.
let me tell y'all what they did to this motherfucker, man. these lands out here that's unincorporated
Within the
is
county,
considered and deemed federal because nobody can tie themselves to these lands.
Say it one more time. You was breaking up.
They don't know that their family probably fought in the war and they own these lands and they probably died in the war and didn't have no siblings or no nothing like that. But you might be a nephew or something like that, and that's part of your family. Them lands, they didn't know. These lands was given away called bounty lands to people who was coming to fight in the war. Our land. So now, if y'all got people in the military, go look them up. Because everybody that fought from the French and Indian War and all the wars afterwards were entitled something.
Right.
All right?
Yeah, man.
Now that's real shit. This ain't got nothing to do with no African and no American Indian. I'm talking about for anybody who people served in that war.
At least 50 acres.
Huh? Say that again, bro.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
No, I just said that they was giving them 50 acres. They was giving out a lot of land just for the soldiers, for military.
Mm-hmm. Hey, King of Kapala, who lying? Like, it might. Oh, who is this brother? Oh, okay. I know you ain't talking about me, cause shit, I don't lie. Even when I lie, I tell the truth. You know what I mean? If I lie, I'm lying to protect somebody, but I'm telling the truth. But I just ain't telling the whole truth because I'm protecting somebody. You feel me? Good word.
man, you been lying
Hey,
all
Robert.
night.
Hey, Robert.
Yeah, I think you've been lying all night, Robert. Because you trying to put your construct of where you're at in South Carolina with me where I'm at in South Carolina.
Right.
Oh, that's
That's
what you
crazy.
doing.
Do you got the first person that made contact with y'all?
All about
Hold on.
all
Do you
these
know the
areas.
first people that made
Don't.
contact with the people up there? Do you know the people who made contact with y'all up there? With your chieftain?
Yeah,
With the people, your chieftain?
the British.
The British? All right. So if the
The
British
British.
came, was the British practicing African slave trade when they came? See, I told y'all I'm surgical, man. You just let these niggas just die. They just talk and talk out the side of their damn neck, but don't know nothing.
I see Quincy.
Did the British practice African slavery in this time that you said your family was there in the 1700s? Let's go.
Shit, I reckon. Yeah.
You talking about North Carolina?
Yeah.
Nah, bro. No, bro.
I mean, cause shit, it's a bunch of people
Nah,
that
they
had
came
slaves.
with bro. Nah,
It's
bro.
a bunch of families
Free
that
blacks.
had slaves.
Free blacks came
around
with the
that time
British.
in this area.
Free blacks came with the British, the English, and the French. Free blacks came with the Spanish too, down south, and the Portuguese. So now I ask you about slavery because you're tying yourself back with Africa. When is the first African slave supposedly brought through Charleston, bro? Because that would be the closest to you. Or would Virginia be the closest to you? Let's do Virginia. Virginia would be closest to you, or would you say Charleston is closer to you?
Charleston would be the closest.
Charleston would be closer to you? Okay. Would
And
Charleston
Georgetown.
be Georgetown? Okay, all right. You right through Myrtle Beach, Arwindale, and all of that right there, McClellinsville. You know what I mean? Conway and all of that, Andrews, all of that. Yeah. I got you. That's the way you go to Fayetteville and Wilmington. Calabash, South Carolina. Calabash, North Carolina. I know exactly what you're talking about. I helped build that area around there with all that new construction. I've been there about 4 years ago teaching them boys how to do irrigation. No, 5 years ago, teaching them how to do irrigation. They was paying me good money too to come down there to train them boys, man. Word, for a week. So all it took was a week. But yeah, though. Now I see why you say you don't have no mountains, because you on the coastline, correct?
No.
But damn, man, how can you talk about Georgetown and you
About
Georgetown and
you
all of
probably
that shit
about
is
I say an
coastline?
hour.
There's beaches. We got beaches all the way up from Florida, all the way up the coastline, all the way up to North Carolina. There's a number of beaches. So
So he didn't
hold
swim and get.
on.
He,
So
he didn't.
you're not.
Oh.
Go ahead, Juice. Go ahead, Juice.
Oh no! Oh no! I'm just gonna say he didn't swim and get the homies.
He asked the question about which slave port would I tie my African ancestor that probably I descend
No, I
from
asked
that
you
came
what
over there.
state
I
would be
said
closer.
either
No, I asked you what state
Charleston
would
or
be
Green
closer.
or
You said
Georgetown.
Charleston. Right. You said Charleston. All right. So then I asked you what area, and you said Georgetown. So I said, okay, I know what Georgetown. I'm very familiar with that. Plenty of family members out there. Shouts out to Georgetown and boy. Shout out to Moo and Bucci out there, man. Man, shouts out to fucking Hubert Davis from out there in goddamn Georgetown. Basketball players. I ball with all these dudes, man. These boys went on to play. Some of them went on to play professional. Some of them was just stayed at the college level, man. But shouts out to them boys out there, man. Georgetown, man.
That's what's up. He balled with Hubert. Yeah, I remember him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, he was tight.
Now, I was on the McDonald's All-American team before I
Oh
blew
yeah.
before I hurt myself. We didn't know. My coach
Oh,
didn't know. Hurt myself in the college of
shit.
Charleston camp. Come to
Damn.
find out, I made that fucking McDonald's All-American team. I would have been on that bitch with Jackson, your boy Stephen Jackson, Steven
Yeah,
Jackson, or
yeah.
whatever how to pronounce it, Mike Bibby, Lester
Oh, all
Earl,
right.
Jermaine O'Neal.
Yeah,
All us
yeah,
was coming out the Carolinas at that time.
yeah.
Who
That's
else?
what's up, man.
Kobe was there in '96 because he left out of high school after he did the beach
Mm-hmm.
ball classic in Myrtle Beach. He announced that
Right.
he was going pro. So
Yeah. Okay.
yeah, I would have been with all
That's
those
right,
boys, man. With
OTK.
that, I still
That's
got a
right,
plaque, but they put me on the honorable mention team after I fucking got hurt, man. But it's all good
man.
though. Yeah, I led the state.
Wow.
I led the state in damn near 3 categories: assists, steals, and defensive rebounds.
Damn.
Because I
You
was
play
getting a
point
bunch of
guard?
loose balls. I played 2 guard. I
All
was the
right.
shooter. Yeah, I
All
was
right.
averaging 17, but I was like number
Okay.
10. I kept bouncing from 10 to 14
Damn.
and scoring because you had some people who was averaging like 20 something that year. You know what I mean? Like
Mm-hmm.
Shannon Barber from Georgetown. You had
Yeah.
these boys was averaging 20 because they coach let them go ahead, but I had talent on my team. I had other people who could have balled too. So
Right.
everybody on my team averaged anywhere from goddamn 10 to 12 on up.
Yeah,
Everybody
yeah.
on the starting 5. You see what I'm saying?
That's
So
yep,
we was
yep.
well rounded. You know what I
That's
mean? I
good.
just was that
Yep.
clutch. You know what I mean? I just was
Right
that clutch.
on.
When I shoot,
Right on, man.
I
That's
turn
cool to
around
hear,
and I
bro.
walk. Yeah, when I shoot, I turn around and walk back the other direction, and all you hear is my cousin, them boys in the bleachers. A whoop!
Once it,
They already
before
know
it
it's
hit
going.
the net, you be already gone.
I'm already going down the other side, man. Word.
That's what's up.
Yep.
That's what's up, Brody. Yeah, yeah. Right
Yeah,
on.
man.
Yeah. OTK. That's right.
Yeah. And you know what, dog?
Mm.
At first, when I first was teaching my son how to play ball, 5 years old, I used to be hard on him, right? I used to be like,
Mhm.
damn, man, why you so hard on your son like this? I said, you know what? I gotta fall back because I done seen this before. This is what starts out to where a person who post have made it wants to live through their child. Oh man, I had to separate myself from that. And when I did that, dog, my son then became, he averaging 17, 8th grade. He averaging 17. People calling me now for him to be on the fall travel league. He played with 5 different AAU teams in the tournament in Florida this year. They won 3. They won 3 of the championships in Florida.
Yeah. Right
AAU.
on.
He played football too. He's a starting wide receiver. You know
Oh,
what I mean? In
okay. Right on.
football too.
Hell yeah. Right on.
You know I mean, by me falling back, I was able to let him grow into himself, to find himself.
Right.
So I started teaching him just the fundamentals, how to have fun. Once I taught him that, it was a wrap, man. 2 summers in a row when my son was 11 and 12.
Yeah.
This dude for the whole summer, when we wake up, drop me off to the gym. All I had to do was make sure he had money to order him some food up there. He'd be there from the time 9 o'clock in the morning to the time they close at 8 o'clock at night. For 2 summers, dog, I didn't have to worry about no summer program, no, none of that. For 2 summers, he stayed in that gym.
Damn. And that's where he got his craft at.
And that's when he elevated, man. And shouts out to my older G's who was in there.
Right on.
Who found out that he was my son and used to let him play with grown-ups. You know what I mean? To help teach him, man. You know what I mean? That's when it really takes the environment to raise a child. You know,
right.
I was at work, but my peoples, them who I played ball with growing up, respect me enough to they know they see something in him to where, you know what, come on, ball with me.
That's dope. Yeah, that's dope right there.
Right, man. Right. And you know what I mean? And he's really into himself right now.
Hell yeah.
He's into himself right now. So all I can do is smile when he's sending me clips and stuff, man, because you know they play like 5:30. I still be at work or I'm caught in traffic on a Thursday. You know what I mean? So
same here. Yeah.
Yeah, so next year he'd be in them Friday night games, you know, because he ain't number 8th grade. He numbered 8th grade.
Yeah.
He started point guard for the high school B team, and he's the starting wide receiver for high school B team. You know what I mean?
What?
So
damn.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
And he in the 8th grade?
Yeah, he in the 8th grade. 8th grade, man. 8th grade.
That's what's up right there. Yeah.
Yeah.
My son in the 7th grade. And he just put on some shoulder pads for the first time today in the store. And he was all hyped up and shit. But like you said though, when you lay back and let them grow into their own self and shit, that's when it pop up. That's what I did too. But I did it from the get though, because I already knew about that, you know. So I was like, I'm gonna just let him do what he wanna do, but I'm gonna let him try all the different sports, you know. And he just happened to choose football right now, you know. And he been playing football since he was about 6 years old. Not tackle, flag football, you know. So
that's beautiful, man. That's beautiful.
And next year I'm gonna let him play tackle when he in 8th grade.
And on some realness now. On some realness, I've been trying to get my son out of. I put him in football to let him play for the toughness. Right. You know what I mean? On the court. You know, football will give you that attitude. I don't care what nobody says.
Hell
you know what I mean? So I wanted him to add that with his basketball. But shit, he done fell in love with football too. So it's like, damn, I can't even get him to stop. Now, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I can't even get him to stop now because I really don't want him. You know what I mean? Because that brain is serious.
Yeah.
And when you think about the brain inside the skull, that shit is in liquid, just moving around. So every time you get contacting, that brain hitting the side of the skull. That's that CTE thing or CTC, whatever they call it. You know what I mean?
CTE, yeah. Concussion, yeah. CTE.
That's that, man, and that is serious, and I'm scared about that because you might not see the effects right on, but the effects might happen 8-9 years down the line.
Right.
And I'm scared about that, man, because he, you know what I mean, a little slim dude. You know what I mean? You know,
Yeah. That's the only thing we just don't want them to get hurt and shit.
Yeah,
I know
mentally
exactly what you're talking about.
A physical hurtness, all right, you might end your career, and this is what I keep telling them, like, yo, dog, you a star in basketball, that's your main go-getter. You taking a chance out there playing football because all it takes is one injury, dog, and you might be sitting on the bench for the whole basketball season, bro. So you got to be careful out there. So I'm talking to him like that.
Right.
14 years old, I'm talking to him like he a grown man.
That's
in
how
that
you do
case,
it.
to put it on his mind rather than telling him, no, you got to stop this.
Right.
No, I'm
And
not going to do that.
Tell him your homie Juice told him I played wide receiver too, you know. And
Me too. I played that.
yeah.
I was starting quarterback at Goose Creek, dog. I was an All-American one. Starting quarterback, and I played baseball too. Yeah,
Oh, that's what's
me.
up.
And
Shout
y'all
out to
ass
my
still ain't
cousin.
win no
Shout out
damn
to my cousin
championship.
Jesse, man. Shout out to my cousin Jesse, man. Live in peace to my dog, man. Me, him, and my other cousin Kevin Keys.
Rest in peace.
We was the only 3 blacks on the team in
Wow.
baseball. We was the only 3 blacks in baseball on the team.
Oh, okay. Damn.
You know what I mean? History.
Yeah.
That was legendary. That was history.
You couldn't put
I brought back the black quarterbacks to Goose Creek. After me, Goose Creek ain't had nothing but black quarterbacks after me.
Oh, that's hard.
And I'm talking about 96. I'm talking about 96, bro.
Wow, that's dope.
So you registered yourself as black back there?
No, I never registered myself as nothing.
But they wouldn't allow you to put Indian?
Indian wasn't on the sheet.
So you had to put black.
Yes. I said that earlier in my show. That during certain time periods we was forced to use black because that was taught to us.
Yeah.
That was taught to us. That was taught to us, bro.
In
I
school,
said that earlier. I corrected that earlier. Negro was taught to us. Colored was taught to us. Black was taught to us. African American was taught to us.
So what year did you start believing you was Indian?
I already knew I was Indian. I never believed it. I knew it.
Right.
My grandmama and great grandmama said it.
Yeah.
And just that in school and on these applications for jobs, you wasn't seeing that.
My mom told me,
we got classified. We got classified up underneath Negro.
So what tribe? What tribe was your own grandparents them a part of?
They on both sides.
It was from different. One of my grandparents was from another chieftain, and one was from another chieftain. They all
what the
not
name
from
of those chieftains,
bro?
What the name of those chieftains?
Man, I just named all of them. All of them on the coast. The only one that don't come from no chieftain.
Okay.
That don't come from no chieftain in this area. I am. Calm down. Calm down. You're asking too much questions. Like you're trying to get a gotcha moment, but you're really about to fuck yourself. You're really about to fuck yourself. All right. One of those lines is the one that I haven't finished studying because I see it takes me somewhere else, and that's that Pinckney line. That's the only line that I'm questionable about. Now, every other line, bro, right here, where I'm at now.
Near Charleston. Okay. So their headquarters is in Ridge.
In Goose Creek.
Okay. Well, you said the coastal one. So their headquarters is in Ridgeville, right?
No, we're not. Who headquarters? What are you talking about? Who headquarters?
The headquarters of the local tribes that was down there.
No, that's a lie. That's a lie.
What you mean?
That's a lie. I don't believe that. Ridgeville is a whole nother chieftain out that area.
So the Edisto,
You will see some of the Etowans going out there towards Ridgeville, but
so
they will
you ain't
become the Somerville. Hold on, calm down, dog. They will become the Somerville Indians. The one that went on the backside, the other side of Ridgeville, they became the Wakamasas.
so the
Or the
Edisto, and that's what it's
Wakamasas,
called.
however you want to call them. So what? What else, bro? And these are state recognized tribes, chieftains
The
to the
Edisto.
day. To the day. Edisto is still an island. Those are named after the people. The river and the island is named after the people. The Edisto Indians.
It
The
says the
Edisto
headquarters.
Indians.
The Edisto, the Nazis, whatever that shit.
The Nates. See, that lets me know you really don't listen. Listen, you don't even know how to pronounce these chieftains.
I ain't no fucking
Hold up,
Indian,
though.
nigga.
But hold up, though, dog. You can't butcher a state that you say you're from names.
Right.
You can't do that. You gotta at least practice your state name, bro. Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Listen.
Right.
Come on, man. That's like disrespect to your ancestors.
These ain't listen. I don't mean to disrespect nobody's ancestors, but what I'm asking you is these tribes that I just named that you
asking me or
corrected
you
me on.
telling me? You asking me or you telling me?
Right now, I'm telling you. Right.
All right. Say
the
that.
Edisto, the Nazis. What's the other? How you pronounce the other one? The
Nachis,
KU,
the Kusabos,
the Kasabo, all of them.
Congaree, Sugary.
You say they state recognized, right?
Santee.
You say they state recognized, right? They state recognized, right? They state recognized. They located in Ridgeville, South Carolina.
Not all of them are located in Ridgeville, dog. That's a lie.
The headquarters. All I'm saying is
that's a lie. Because for one, you're talking about the Edisto. The Edisto is going the opposite direction than Ridgeville. Chill out, bro. Quit fucking with me, man. Chill out. Quit reading them shit you read. Listen, that Google shit is bullshit. It's bullshit. Edisto is an island. So how could that be in Ridgeville? It's its own island.
The tribe headquarters.
Listen, Edisto is named after the tribe, bro. Just like Santee. Just like Stono. Just like Kiowas. They all named after the tribe that was there, and they're still there in that day to the day. The places is named after. Every place in South Carolina is damn near named after American Indian. Ain't no African names here, my nigga. All the rivers, the roads, the bridges, the towns, 75% American Indian. Unless you see other people who came here, and then they put their name on these towns. Word.
So you saying the people
what you know about that Shaw? What you know about that Shaw, God? Shout out to my Shaw family in the Shy, man. You know what I'm talking about?
Hey, so you saying the people in Ridgeville fake?
No. The people in Ridgeville is not the Edistos.
What that they said this where the headquarters at?
They're lying. Oh, hold on now. Oh, that's the headquarters. Is that the headquarters for all the state recognized tribes, is what you're saying?
For those particular tribes that
No. Hold on, because you're trying to pull some fugazi, bro. You're trying to pull some fugazi. Now I'm asking you, are you saying that Ridgeville is the headquarters for all the American Indian tribes? That's state recognized.
Just the ones we named. Those three that I named. That's what it says. That's what they say.
You're lying, but I'm telling you, they're lying. I'm telling you, they're lying.
So what evidence you got to dispute them? Because they got a whole office here. You can call, they got a phone number, you can call them and everything.
Call them right now. Call them. Or we can call them tomorrow. It's 3 o'clock. It's 3 o'clock.
It's Sunday too tomorrow.
We can call them tomorrow. And I guarantee you, I asked them 3 questions, and them bitch probably hang up on me.
You don't know about it. I would have thought you knew about it.
No, it's crazy because it ain't known. Just like the motherfucker told me Tuscaloosa, what his name was, damn, that he was buried down here in goddamn Boone Hall Plantation. I've been here damn near all my goddamn life except for the years I spent in Chicago. I ain't never heard that. Me or the people around this motherfucker, we ain't never heard that. Right. So I'm just letting you know, bro, man, listen, shit is fucked up in the South. Now you really want to see a
30
state,
years old?
really want to see a state that really got rearranged, twisted, ring around, rearranged again, then twisted, then built back up, then rearranged again. Dog, you talking about South Carolina, my nigga. Good word. This motherfucker got so much complex history to it's a shame. That's why some things I be hesitant to talk about and I ask. Because I done ran into things that, man, this shit is crazy out here, bro. Especially when you're dealing down here where I'm at. This shit is crazy down here.
So what make your version so pure compared
I didn't
to
never
these
say
other
my
people?
version was pure. I didn't
mean,
never
when
say my version was pure. I tell
disrespect these
everybody
other
to
people and say that they ain't real.
research everything that I bring up. If you ever been watching me and didn't start following me, trying to prove me an African, or trying to act like you're trying to come control South Carolina, you're not. You're dead out
I
here.
ain't trying to control South Carolina.
Yeah. You ain't. So if you go and watch my shows, I always said this. Don't believe me. Go and check it out yourself. When I talk
Listen,
my
I
shit,
got some good
I usually
friends.
bring up sources. I usually bring up where I get these things from, and you go and research that yourself, or it is what it is.
I mean, look, I got good friends that are Indians, and you know, I got other ones that I know. And to be honest with you, you know what I'm saying, on one line of my family, you know, they say they Native American, but that don't count for me. Feel me? You know, my father was a black man, and my damn mother's father was a black man.
Is black a race or is black a color?
Yo, I don't care how you put it.
No, but that means a lot, bro.
I'm not.
Because you could be saying
No,
my
it don't.
daddy is a black
You
man
act
and my
like I
mom
ain't
is
see
a
my
black
daddy
man.
though.
Saying
But
that,
you
no,
can't.
I'm just saying. Hold on. I'm just saying, bro. When you're saying the name black and you're using the word black, you're just saying the complexion of them, correct?
My daddy, I know my
Are
daddy.
you talking about the complexion?
Damn
or
right.
Are you talking about a race?
I'm talking about United States standards complexion. He was a black man.
All right. So now, does complexion tell your race?
Fuck the riddle, man. God. My dad.
No, ain't no riddles,
like
bro. Ain't no riddles. Ain't no riddles because you're trying to equate black with African because you're trying to say they're black. No, if you can't tell me that, if you just sit here and told me that black is a color, and you just said your people are black because of their color, their complexion. Where is black as a race? Where is black as a race? You know what I mean? If
I ain't
it's a
trying to
complexion,
convince you nothing.
And if it's a complexion, you don't have to convince me, man. You need to really try to talk to yourself. I think this is one of them bathroom conversations or prayer room conversations or a prayer room conversation that you need to have with yourself.
Nah, brother. You trying to force your ideology
hope that your ancestors come and give you, you know what I mean, what you're looking for. You know, I'm not saying that you're not African, bro. I'm not saying that. I just hope they come and bring you what you're looking for, to bring you
I ain't said that either.
direct details so you can, you know what I mean? So when you say this, dog, you be able to go bim, bim, bim. You know what I mean? You be able to hit that shit and prove that you're an African without just saying it, because that's what everybody has been taught, especially in South Carolina.
Listen, I don't need you to try to convince me my daddy wasn't African descent. I ain't said that. I said he was black. I said he was a black man.
Say
Just
African.
like
Say African.
I ain't
You can't
said
say black.
African
Black is
shit.
not a race. Black
I'm
is
gonna
a
say black,
complexion.
goddamn it, whether you like it or not. He was
Where
a
was he
black
Well,
man.
from?
black.
From
Well. When you use black, that does not mean
I
African.
don't care. I don't care about that.
You
I'm just
need to care
telling you.
because you're trying to claim black as an African.
You saying that. You keep repeating that.
No,
I
you
said my
just said
daddy
your
was a
people
black
name
man.
is African. All right,
I
name
said my
somebody
daddy
in
was a
Africa that
black
was
man.
calling themselves black. Name where
Look,
Africa was
there you
using
go.
black. Let's go.
You want
Let's
this?
go.
This the
When was
argument
Africa?
you want to create?
No, because y'all be trying to talk out the side of y'all
Fuck what
necks.
y'all saying. Y'all
Word.
ain't said shit. All I said was my daddy
Oh
was a
yeah,
black man.
you and all the bullshit that you've been saying, it sounds like three different people right now. I done talked to three different. I talked to Robert, I talked to Lee, and I'm talking to Ford. I'm talking to all three of y'all. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
All three of y'all. All I'm just saying, bro, it's no problem with you claiming that. I'm not trying to change you with that. I'm just saying with the word black. Black doesn't always equate to African.
You
That's where a
done?
major problem comes at. Negro doesn't color. That doesn't always equate to African.
You done?
And I think that plays a major problem. Nah, I ain't never done, dog. I ain't done till I end this motherfucking show. That's when I'll be done.
Once again, my father was a black man. My
Y'all know
mother's
about them
father
pink
was a black
toes.
man.
Boy, goddess, boy, you sure you ain't from South Carolina? Them pink toes, man. You know what I'm talking about? That's my thing, them pink toes. Shout out to the pink toes, man. Anyway, go ahead.
Man, I just think y'all tripping.
Yeah.
You know,
And I
y'all
think
can
you're
y'all can
tripping.
say what y'all
And
can say
I
what y'all want to
think
say.
you're
You know,
tripping. I
like I
think
was
y'all
telling you
are
earlier.
tripping. And I think y'all tripping.
Listen,
Hey,
like I
bro.
was telling you
Hey.
earlier, right? I got Indian friends, right? You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't
man.
dare. I wouldn't listen. Hear me out. I got Indian friends, right? I wouldn't
You
tell
got
them.
You got Indian blood too.
Yeah, and that mean I'm mixed. You know what I'm saying? I
All
may
right,
be
well,
mixed.
stop, bro. Stop. We don't need to even have this conversation no more. You just claim both sides of your ancestry. I'm cool with that. You claim the American Indian and you claim the African. I'm cool with that, bro. I'm not trying to change that. All right? I'm not trying to change that. You can keep that. But let me throw that same goddamn mathematical equation back at you. Now, if you got way more American Indian lineage than African lineage, because you can only trace one person to Africa. So your other three lineages is here. What are you, bro? Would you still be considered an African blood, or would you be an American Indian blood? We talk
You
about
are
1/4. We talk about
whatever your
1/4.
father is. Whatever your father
No.
was.
See, so I know you're not really down with this shit, because you are what your father are, dog. That's religious talk. That came about with religious talk.
My G, you came out your father nuts. That's where life starts at, nigga.
My father nuts might have produced that or whatever like that, but I know I was literally connected to my mama. And damn near
But
everything
without
that
your
was flowing through
daddy,
my mama, hold up, damn near everything that was flowing through my mama was flowing through me.
but without your daddy, your mama couldn't have did nothing. Your
Yes,
daddy is where you
Pops was
started
the
at.
energy. Pops was
You
the
was in
vice
them
energy.
versa.
balls first.
Yes,
That's how this shit
vice
works.
versa. But daddy always got it. Daddy got it.
But
Go
your
ahead.
mama carry you. Mama carries you for like 10 months.
but she can't create life. That's all she is. She is the incubator to birth
No,
life.
she's a
It takes two to
co-creator.
create life.
She is a
The
co-creator.
female gene,
Mm-hmm.
and the
Co-creator
female
for sure.
genes are dominant. The male genes are recessive.
OTK, that was right when you said co-creator.
Because the male is the creator.
Whatever, man.
Then why is his Y chromosome? Why is his genes recessive and not the dominant one?
You waiting on
Master
me to answer
yourself.
that shit?
Where you
Nigga,
at?
ain't no goddamn medical person to give you that riddle. But what I will tell you is there's no woman on the goddamn planet that can have a baby without a man.
That's why
And
it's
vice versa.
co-creators, man. That means two. At least two, you know, to make something. Like it took me and my wife to make my children.
I agree. You know, I got 3.
And you and your wife, yeah, co-creators.
But what I'm saying is one man can impregnate 50 women in the same day. 50 men can never impregnate one woman.
What's your point?
What that mean?
Shit. The goddamn man is the dominant one, nigga. We the one who bring
Hold up,
forth life, nigga.
hold up. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. A woman can't get pregnant by more than one man on the same
I
day.
ain't say that. I didn't say she couldn't. I
Oh,
said she
what
can't
did you
get
say?
pregnant by 50. By 50.
If she has
Goddamn
sex
it.
with 50 men and all 50 of them shoot something
Nutty
that's
huh?
acceptable to her egg, yes, she can.
Listen, only one of them gonna become the daddy. Not all 50.
Nah, bro. Nah.
Boy,
That's
you
not
retarded as
necessarily
hell if you
true.
believe
That's not
you retarded.
that's not
Ain't never
necessarily true.
listen.
Each
Ain't
one
never
of them
known
can
no
be a
chick to
daddy.
have.
Each one. This is how unique the woman is. Each
Boy,
one of them can become a daddy.
to one child.
This woman can spit out a different baby for each one of her fathers.
So you telling me a woman can fuck 2 niggas and birth one child and both of them be the daddy?
3 of them.
Yes, it
Boy,
could
you
happen.
slow
3
as fuck.
niggas.
Yes,
3
that could
niggas.
happen, bro.
You
That
is
could happen.
slow as fuck, my nigga, if you
No,
believe
you
that.
is slow as fuck.
Boy, you
Yeah.
paying child support for a child that may not be yours then if you believe that shit.
Man. Hey, listen, man. Don't ever play me like that, dog. Don't ever play me like that. I'm a
My
grown
nigga,
ass
how can
man.
two
Listen.
people be
Chill out, bro. Cause a nigga been on, and let me tell you, that ain't nothing to play about. Cause a nigga been on child support in high school for my
my
oldest
nigga?
daughter.
If you
A
believe
child on
that 2
child
men can
support
have
in high school.
That's crazy
Transport
in
it
high
down.
school.
But I'm just telling you, man, that's not no listen, dog. Listen, man, because this child support shit is a touchy subject. You know what I
my
mean?
nigga.
It wasn't
Listen,
that I
Hell
wasn't trying to
yeah.
take care of my child. It's that I was still in high school
I get it,
That's
and
what
my
I'm
but
child
saying.
was
Yeah.
in
I get it.
Charleston.
That's crazy you got put on that in high school.
I get
You
it,
You
but
know
know?
what
how
I'm
the
saying, man?
listen,
That's
So I
but
got
that's
how
put on
can
crazy you
child
got
support.
filed on. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy
Word.
you got
man
filed on
fuck
in
the
high
child
school.
support? How can 2 men be the father of the same child? It's impossible. Y'all can't be serious.
They co-created. They both of their eggs, both of their sperm fertilize the egg. Meaning,
So
if this girl was getting a train ran on her,
only one of them gonna
you done
become the
bust.
father.
Hold on, you done bust in her, and then the next nigga come right after you and bust in her too, right after you.
Hey,
They would
Only
produce
one of them.
twins.
Only
They would
one of
produce
them.
twins.
hey,
It would be
that happened.
twins.
It will
It wouldn't
produce
be one
twins.
child.
Hey,
Listen,
It would be
peep this.
twins.
Peep this. This masseuse
listen.
for the Raiders.
Nah, listen. That ain't that. I don't even believe that ever happened with twins. I ain't saying it's not possible, but I don't think we were just saying. This nigga just said two niggas can father one child. He said one child.
Like both their genes can be in that child, you know.
The male, impossible. It's only gonna be the male and the female. You get
And
50.
you're
You get
correct,
50 from your
Master
daddy.
Self. Thank you, Master Self, for putting that in
Yo,
there.
man.
It will
Listen.
create twins.
No,
Yes.
no,
Okay.
that ain't
All
even. I don't even believe that's possible.
right.
But yo, you tripping?
But why is it occasionally that two sperms fertilize an egg then?
Say what?
Huh?
What'd you say?
Why is it occasionally that two sperms fertilize an egg? Do both of those sperm have to come from the same person? Yes or no? If we ran a train on this girl.
Listen, only one of those sperms gonna get to that egg.
Right.
Only one.
All right.
Not both of y'all. Both
All
of y'all
right.
ain't gonna
So
get
if both of
to the
them get to
same
the egg, dog, it will produce twins. They will be called
that may be
fraternal
possible.
twins.
But
Shut
that
up,
ain't what you
man.
said, nigga. That ain't what you said,
Hey,
fuck nigga.
Nate, you
That
thought
ain't
I
what the
was
fuck you
losing that
said.
one, Nate. You
Nigga,
thought
you
I was
did.
losing that
You
one.
said one child.
I
Now
put
you
that
now,
question
now
out
you
there
see
because
how
I
stupid
know
you look. And you trying to say
ass
twins.
people,
Dumbass nigga.
ain't gonna get out of there. Ain't gonna get out
Listen,
their box. They ain't gonna have no
motherfucker,
thought.
you the dummy talking
All
about
right.
goddamn
So hold
one
up.
motherfucker can goddamn make.
So two different people can't fertilize the same egg to make twins. Yes or
Oh,
no?
now you want to add twins to it now. Now you want to add twins. You just
I ain't
realize how
never said.
stupid
I
you
just said
sound.
two people can fertilize the same
You
egg. You
realize how
said
stupid you
no.
sound. Now you add twins
You
to the
said.
shit.
Hold
We weren't
on,
talking
y'all.
about twins at first.
Hey, Juice. Hey, Juice.
Yeah.
Did he or did he not say?
Don't mute me, nigga.
After I
Don't
said
mute me,
two
nigga.
sperms. Hold on. Two
You realize
people
how
can
stupid
fertilize
you sound.
the same egg. Man, shut your ass up. Two people can fertilize the same egg. I was saying that at first. And he was like, yo, so you telling me that if two people can fertilize the same egg, then that child gonna have the same daddy, so two people can father the same child? I never answered that.
Right.
I just said
Never.
two people can fertilize an egg.
Yeah, he said
Master
that.
Self said, yes, they can. It produces twins. I said, thank you. I was trying to wait, though, for this nigga to jump off the fucking cliff to tell me no. So that's why I used the scenario. So yes, the same egg can be fertilized by two different people, because if I ride now and you come right behind me and bust two while she's in her ovulation stage, both of our sperm cells can hit this egg and create a baby. That will create fraternal twins. Okay.
That's crazy.
All right. Shit, if it's crazy, then look it up yourself, nigga. Look it up yourself.
No,
So now you
I
can
don't
see the
mean like
difference
that. I'm
between
just saying.
fraternal and so you can see the difference. You know what? Oh, that not you, Juice. I thought that was somebody else. So you can see the
No,
difference
that was me. Yeah.
and why they got these different names on these twins. Why they different types of twins. Just say you didn't know, Robert, and you might have thought I was saying, you try to put me in that little construct. Oh, so one baby can have two different fathers? But I was curious. I was like, you know what? I ain't even gonna
You
answer
got
that.
caught lying again.
Yeah,
nigga,
I didn't never
so I
say
ain't got to
no.
argue with you no more.
Hold up. So you said I said yes?
I ain't got to argue with you
Or
no
I
more
said
about it.
one egg can be fertilized by two eggs, by two different men. Which one did I say yes to?
We can move past this, bro. I know.
Yeah, I know. You keep.
You know
I know. You done look it up.
I ain't look shit up. Fuck, I gotta look it
You
up
done look
for.
it
I'm
up.
driving.
You done look it up.
You looked it up. You see what a zygote and a dizygote is?
All right, y'all. I'm gonna take my ass to sleep.
Yeah, I'm about to roll up. Damn, we done going on 12. This nigga Robert Lee done came in here at 9 o'clock and shit. Done took me for another fucking 3 hours, but it's all good though, man.
Right on.
It's all good. I still get good energy. No matter what he say, I still feel good energy from the brother. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
man,
If
I
this
come
was
in peace.
somebody else, dog, I would have been done cursed their ass
Right.
out. You know what I mean, dog? Get
Yep.
the hell out of here. Don't come
But
back
listen,
no
let me
more.
say
But
this.
you know what I mean? I feel good energy from the brother.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
definitely
Right.
I come in peace,
and
bro.
I
I
feel he
come in
got
peace.
some shit to share. I feel he got some shit to share that we need to know. But the thing is, though, we gotta first get past the I know who you are and you know who I am, and we respect each other. Once we come to that, then it's all good. I respect you for who you say you is. Respect me for who I say I am, and that's the bottom line.
That's
Then
what
we
it's
can
gotta
move
be.
on.
Yeah.
Well, I come in peace, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like I told you before, I got friends that are Indians, and you know, like I call them friends, and they come in peace. But you know, the way y'all be talking, how they ain't the real Indians and all this shit, nigga, them fighting words, and they with the shit.
I never
So like, you
said
know what I'm
that.
saying?
Who not
I
the
can't
real Indians?
goddamn
Who
listen
said
when
that they not
you
the
say
real
when I
Indians?
brought up
Everybody.
listen when I brought up those tribes in that area, you said it's a lie and all that stuff, right? When I brought up the PD tribe, I was trying to tell you
No,
about the
no, no,
PD
no,
tribe down
no,
here.
no, 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 no. That's why when you asked me, was the people in Ridgeville, was they not real? I said, hold on, bro. I ain't never say that. Chill out, bro. I didn't never say that. I said that office that you're talking about, that's a lie. That's what I was talking about. I ain't never talk about the people. Dog, I be talking about my own family. Ridgeville, 15 minutes from me, bro. They're my family. Some of my family helped start some of the names in Ridgeville, Pringletown, shit like this. So no, bro, no. I ain't never say the people are not real. I said that building that you said that. That's why I had to ask you again. Are you saying this place in Ridgeville handles all the state recognized American Indian tribes? That's why I asked you.
My point is the people that call themselves Native Americans that y'all say ain't the Native Americans. Them people are with the shit. And they ain't gonna like the shit y'all say. Like I'm friends with a few.
Who gives
I
a
wouldn't
fuck?
tell them. Listen,
Who
hear me
gives a
out.
fuck? They
Listen,
are
hear me
Native
out.
Americans. They say
Listen,
who they are. They know where they
listen,
came from. The thing
listen.
about them is, though, they got a backstory. They'll
Man,
tell
listen,
you who they are and who they
listen.
came from, bro.
This is what I'm
They'll tell you
saying.
that. Some will even tell
How
you
would you
that
like
we
it?
descend from a people that was already here. They would tell you that too. If you run across some real ones, they would tell you the real history.
Just like
They
you,
would tell you the
just like
real
y'all don't
history,
like
bro.
when people, just like y'all don't like when people say, call y'all Africans, they ain't gonna like y'all saying the shit that y'all say about them. As far as how y'all the real Indians and they came from this place and that. Like,
I
you know what
never
I'm saying?
said that. I'm the first Indian. I'm the real American Indian.
See, listen.
Everything after me, everything after me. And this is me, bro. This is me. I got the right to say this. Anything after me is made up or it got turned on to somebody because we got to understand Native was being used to the American Indians first before it got used to Native Americans. But you notice these Native Americans, they don't say they Native American Indians.
They call themselves by their tribe.
They just call themselves Native Americans. We never went by tribes for one. That's why I keep correcting myself saying tribes, then chieftains. We never went by tribes. We went by chieftains. For one,
I mean,
like
y'all
I
niggas
said,
do what y'all want. I'm just saying, nigga.
all these Native Americans have their backdrop story because 9 times out of 10, their ancestors came through the Indian boarding school.
What the fuck they got to do with them and their history as being indigenous to this land?
No American Indian have to go to American Indian boarding school. What
Let me
do
ask
you
you,
need?
to
Do
learn
you
the
know that?
English language.
What the fuck do you need to teach? Why do I need to go to school on my own land to teach me about my own land?
They teaching
That don't
you
make
they
no
was
fucking
teaching them the
sense.
English language,
That
bro.
don't make no
Hey,
sense.
They were
Robert, do you
teaching
know
them
those?
English.
Do you know their history? Do you know their history? The people you talk about.
Who?
Yeah. Oh, God
The,
is saying, speak
The
what,
because
Tuscarora.
I'm Seminole. Pops never called himself a black king or chief. Exactly. Oh, he didn't call himself a black king or chief. I didn't never say the word king, but I said chief. If they didn't call themselves chief, then they probably wasn't a chief. You ever thought about that? Not all Seminoles are chiefs. That's the problem. Too much chiefs, not enough fucking Indians.
right. But yeah, Robert, have you studied the history of those people you talk about?
Who?
The Indians you talk about, or Native Americans, or
What about them?
have you studied their history?
Yeah, I know a little bit of their history. You know, the Tuscarora. The Tuscarora was the real Indians. I wouldn't call the Lumbee fake or anything like that today. But I don't think a lot of them can draw kinship to the Tuscarora. But they are unique
The
people.
Tuscaroras
And
wouldn't mix. The
listen,
But I'm
Lumbees are
talking about like
mixed.
listen to me. The Lumbee, like I say, they are unique people, and
They
they
mixed. They
located
are
in
mixed. They are
yeah.
mulattoes.
They gonna go
They are
by.
mulattoes. The
They gonna go.
Tuscaroras was not mulattoes, bro.
I ain't say they was. What I'm talking about when I brought up the Lumbee is they are not a federal recognized tribe. They are state recognized, but they're not federal recognized.
Damn near all the tribes in South Carolina are state, not federal.
Well, yeah, the North Carolina don't even recognize the Tuscarora that be coming down
No,
here.
because they left. Because they left
Yeah, they
and they
went to
went
New
down
York.
to Georgia.
No,
They
they went to
left.
so
New York.
the
They
state
went to New
No,
York.
recognized
bro.
tribes.
No, bro. Hey, listen. Do
Man,
y'all hear
whatever,
this?
bro.
Do
I ain't
y'all
got to
hear
argue
this?
with
Do
you.
y'all hear this? All right, check this out. Bro said they left. They went to New York. Now, okay, somebody went there. But we know for sure the Tuscaroras took their name from up north after the Yamasees them came there and came up there and cut their ass, pushed them down south to Georgia. This
No, the
is when
fuck
you
they
see they
didn't.
start becoming the Timacuan.
Yo, I ain't got to argue with you, bro.
Later
You gotta
on,
keep talking. You gotta keep
later
know
on the
these
Seminole.
people.
Am I
You
lying or
don't know
not,
none
bro?
of
And
these
if
people.
you
You
think I'm
lying.
lying, listen. If well, look it up, bro. Look it up
I ain't
and
got
see
to
that
look
the
it up.
Tuscaroras. Look it up and
I
see
know the
that the
wars.
Tuscaroras got their ass kicked in the fucking war, and that's how they left from up north and they went down south.
I ain't got to argue with you. They ain't
They
go
still
down
was the
south. They ain't go to
Tuscarora. They
Georgia.
still was Tuscarora for
The
a second
Tuscarora draw. Listen, the Tuscarora became
until
the
they ended
sixth.
up joining with the Timacuan
Man, they became the
or the
sixth.
Timaquois.
They went and joined the Iroquois. They federal recognized. They
They
up
was
there in New
already
York.
in Iroquois. That was already Iroquois territory where they was at.
Listen, these so-called
That
Tuscarora
was
in Georgia,
Iroquois and that
where
was
they at
Siouan
today?
territory where they was at, bro. And that's just a language family. The Iroquois are fucking Algonquins. Let's be for real.
Where are these
Okay.
Tuscarora that
All
you
right.
talking about in Georgia? Where they at? Because I can show you
They're not
where the ones
they
at.
came in with they came
Where they at
listen,
today?
bro. They
Where are they
when they
today?
moved, look at the war when they got their ass kicked.
They stayed in
You
Berkeley
look up the
County.
war
They
with
had
the
listen,
Tuscaroras where they got their ass kicked and they moved down south.
bro.
You look at that.
Listen, the old reservation where the Tuscarora last was in North Carolina. It still exists today. It's not a reservation, but where that property was, it still exists
Yeah.
today in Berkeley
I'm not
County.
doubting that. I'm not doubting that. I said they was up there, but they did not stay. After they got
They
their
left.
ass kicked in a war, they went down south and they took Tuscarora down south, bro. They
You
stayed
lying?
Tuscarora for a while, and then they became into the Timacuan. They branched in, they started mixing with the Timacuan. Later on, the Seminoles. These are the same peoples. Some of them went with the
None of them
Yamasee.
say that. That's
Some
crazy.
of them went
You
with
the
the
only one that
Catawbas.
say that.
Some of them went with the Catawbas.
Listen, you the only one that say that. These people are still roaming around. They still own property in Maxton and in damn Lumberton to this day.
Oh,
they still roaming around.
Those the ones
what
that
treaties?
stayed,
What treaties did they sign?
I don't know. I ain't no. I'm not a Tuscarora, and I don't know all that right there, bro. You either. But you reading some shit
That's what
online
happened.
that make you think you know more about these people history than the actual people. Just like he telling me about these Georgia people and how they done turned into some more people, but he can't show them people, right?
because Georgia history is South Carolina history.
He's
Silly.
making all that up,
North
bro.
Carolina history. The bottom part of North Carolina history is Carolina
He can't
history.
prove. You can't produce
That's
no
why y'all be
document
getting
that say
stuck.
that.
That's why y'all be getting stuck.
You
Because
can't
y'all don't
produce
know that
nothing that
Georgia
say
and
that, bro.
North Carolina came out of Carolina.
Listen, you can't produce no
Y'all
record that say the
up.
Tuscarora went to the damn Georgia and joined whatever you said they joined. You can't produce that. You're just talking out your fucking neck right now because you want to be right. You never met a Tuscarora in your day in your life. You know what you're talking about. You probably
But he
ain't never met a
literally
lump.
studied this history though for a long time.
So how can you? But still, if they don't agree with y'all and they are the people, how can y'all go against them? Because you read some shit online. That's what I'm telling you. That's disrespect. Them people in real life, them people fuck your motherfucking ass up. Like, nigga, they with the shit. While y'all acting like y'all
No,
the
they do
baddest
be
motherfuckers
be
out
with
there
the
and they
shit.
with the shit.
Everybody with that shit. Yeah, man, you talking that shit. That don't mean
Nigga, y'all
shit.
niggas
That
ain't
shit
with the
don't
shit.
scare nobody. Who gives?
Nigga, y'all
Everybody should
niggas
be
ain't
with
with
the
the
shit.
shit.
If they stand on their fucking family business, everybody should be on that, bro.
All right, then.
What
So,
the
nigga,
hell?
you should be you should
What the hell?
understand. You should
Hold
understand
on.
what you say is
You're
disrespect.
making up something. I didn't say that they wasn't those people. You're saying that. I said that they moved after the war. Some stayed. Some went this way. Some went that way. You just said they went to New York. Now you're saying there's still people there that got the
I
name.
say they
Which
roaming
one is
around.
it, dog? It sound like you're fucking contradicting your goddamn
I ain't
self.
contradicting myself, fuck nigga. You understand what I'm saying? You understand me clearly.
Yeah. No, I don't. No, I don't. I understand that you really just mixing up a bunch of our fucking history here. And you
Nigga,
might
that ain't
just
your
move it.
history, nigga. You ain't
Might
got no
not even be
connection to
from this
none of them people,
motherfucker.
nigga. You ain't got
Even
no
be from this
connection to none of them people, nigga.
That's all right, though. Don't worry
You
about
ain't
it.
got
Your
no
background
connection
getting
to none of those those people, nigga. You a
background
lie.
getting checked, man. Your background getting checked, man. Everything good. Everything good. Your area you say you from, that shit getting checked. How about that?
Nigga, how about that, nigga?
Everything
Listen,
good,
nigga,
bro. Everything good.
listen,
Yeah, everything
check
good.
it.
So
Everything
why
good.
Nigga?
did they go to New York?
I mean,
Why did they go to New York?
Cause nigga, the North Carolina wouldn't fucking basically they went there to be with the other Tuscaroras had already left and went to New York and joined the
So
damn what that shit called the six.
all right.
They
Hey, let me
became the
tell y'all
six.
something, man. Let me tell y'all
so
something,
did they
man.
leave because
The
they lost the war?
Tuscaroras, hold on, check this out, man. The Tuscaroras had opposed the settlers, removed to Niagara County, New York, to join the 5 nations. Thereafter, the 6 nations, after several legal exchanges, the Tuscaroras executed a deed to the state in 1831, extinguishing their title, right, and interest in North Carolina. Some 645 families of clans of Tuscaroras remained in the South. However, migrating to other parts of North Carolina, South Carolina, and Virginia.
No Georgia.
South Carolina is Georgia, you dumb fuck.
No motherfucker.
Oh man, this motherfucker
Bro.
dumb as shit. This
At the time all this was happening, it was South Carolina. That's what he's saying. It was South Carolina.
Carolina. It was actually Carolina. It didn't become South
Right.
Carolina until North Carolina became part.
Right.
Word. Nah, That ain't no fake ass paperwork, dog. That's a war. That's history. So now wars didn't exist.
That's why I asked, why did they move?
Alabama hair rule.
So
Alabama hair rule. For one, you fucked up anyway. You got a fucking Hindustan name with an Egyptian last name. You fucked up in the head already. You fucked up. Alabama hair rule. Come on, man. You a Muslim, a Hindu, and a Commission. Make up your mind. You a convert. Now, that ain't fake. That ain't fake information. We know that for sure. Those 3 names you got right there, we know how to trace them. How about that? How about that? Word. South Carolina wasn't Georgia? Come on, man. So, Robert Lee. So, South Carolina was not Georgia at this time? This is why I say this. That's why I say Georgia, because I was giving you a modern day term, just a modern day place. Because I thought the map I showed earlier, how much of Carolina encompasses from the north to the south. So that's why I say Georgia, bro. That today it would be South Carolina in the past. That would be modern day Savannah, Georgia area today. That's what I'm saying, bro.
It's funny they said Virginia, North Carolina, and South Carolina. And didn't mention Georgia.
Correct. Georgia wasn't there yet, man. North Carolina came before Georgia, bro. North Carolina existed before Georgia. North Carolina came out of Virginia and Carolina. Georgia came out of Carolina. And Florida got a little bit more when Georgia was created. That's why you got Jacksonville now is in Florida. Jacksonville will be modern day Georgia or modern day Carolina, depending on what time frame we're talking about. That's all. So what I be doing, I be making sure I'm saying the right shit in the right time frame, so nobody don't try to play me later on.
So if
You know what I'm saying? So if I would have came out and said that was Georgia, or it was in Georgia, and I didn't correct myself and let you know, and didn't show you earlier what Georgia was before Georgia even was Georgia. People don't even know why Georgia was created. And when Georgia was created, it was only Savannah. It was only Savannah. Savannah was the first part of Georgia. That was the colony of Georgia. The whole Georgia wasn't even Georgia when they was a colony. Just like the whole South Carolina wasn't Charleston wasn't a colony at the time of these 13 colonies. They just got a place where they set up shop there in each of these states, and they called it a colony.
You know a lot, my nigga. But your information contradicts.
Oh yeah, I did call your name Alabama because you said something in the chat.
You called my name. Yeah, bitch ass
you
nigga. You called my
right.
motherfucking name.
You
hey,
goddamn right.
You in Carolina, ain't you, hoe ass nigga? I like you, hoe ass nigga that talk shit in Carolina, because I'm from Carolina, hoe ass nigga. Now where you at in Carolina?
And I will give you. Hold on. Calm down. Calm down with your fucking dick suckers. Calm down with that. I'm next to Charleston, Goose Creek, South Carolina. I ain't hard to find. I'm the black mayor of Goose Creek. And I'm going to use black for my dog. Shout out to Robert Lee. I'm going to use black. I'm the black mayor of Goose Creek. I ain't hard to find, goddammit. How about that? So all this name calling on the internet, you know where I'm at. You know where I'm at. You know where I'm at. We could just leave it like that. We don't have to do all this name calling on the internet or no none of that. You bitch ass nigga. No, none of that. We don't have to do that. You know where I'm at. I just gave you my locale. That's it. You don't have to throw no fucking. We don't have to throw no threats or none of that like that over the web. Don't throw none of that. Don't throw none of that over the web, dog. Just holler at me when you see me. I done show my face plenty of times on YouTube. I ain't hard to find. All right, now Alabama, before you go, Alabama, Heru, before you go on your rampage. You ain't even give me a chance to say, hope you and the family is all right. I don't care if you don't like me or not. I don't give a fuck about none of that. I got to give out my wishes first. Hope you and the family is okay. Hope everybody is all right. Hope all is well. Respect first. Now we can get into any information you want to get in. And I think it would be way better without the name calling. But I've been getting called names all night, man. I ain't even flinch, none of that. I might have got a little loud, but I didn't flinch and none of that. So, Alabama. Yeah, I did call your name because you wrote something in the chat. All that fake ass paperwork y'all reading. Now, do you want to elaborate on the fake ass paperwork that we read? Alabama. All right, I guess he'll come back on. Yeah. And Robert Lee done been calling me out my name all night, man. But it's all good. It's all good, man. Take that shit and keep on. I used to be triggered by that shit. But all I was doing was taking away from from everybody else. So by me staying calm, we just gonna listen to some of the opinions that other people have, which they got the right. They have the right of their opinion. I respect that. Just don't throw your opinion on me, though.
Well, look, just like how you will get offended if somebody start telling you about your family that you consider incorrect. This how these people gonna take it.
I would not tell them about their family. I can't tell them about what actually went on within their family. But now when you're talking about the name of people who we're talking about, we know who they are. Just like I can tell you my peoples is the Edawans, but shit, that's just giving you a name, bro. That ain't telling you nothing else.
Well, if the Edawans are people that consider themselves descendant of the Edawans still live today and they took on certain surnames, like, I mean, what would you got to say to those people? Because
What
it's
happened
people
now?
that
If they
existed.
did what? If they
It's
did
people
what?
that exist. It's people that exist today, right? That say they are the descendants of the Edawans, the people that you claim you descend from. Are y'all cousins?
I don't claim I know. Yes. Just like I told you, the Edawans was in Charleston first, bro. All man, listen, man. I mean, you're gonna have to come and just listen to one of these bills, but all of those the chieftains that I named with the EE, that type shit like that, PDC, we Edawans, Edisto Kiowa, all of them on this coast, all of them was intermixing with each other, bro.
I don't know if the PD ain't down there. Why you keep saying the PD down there?
Man, why you saying they not down here? Where does the
Because
PD go at?
they descendants, listen, their descendants
Hold on.
live
Where does the PD
near
River?
me.
Where does the PD River roll at?
It don't go to Charleston, it go to Georgetown. And it passed right by where I live at.
All right. Stop right there. Stop right there. How far is Colleton County? Well, no, that's not Colleton. What would that be? Clarendon County? Well, hold up. Georgetown County would be Georgetown. No, that would be what county? Horry County. How far is Horry County from Charleston? Yes, Horry County. How far is Horry County from Charleston County?
I don't know.
Huh?
I don't know, but it ain't right next to it. I know that.
Oh yeah, bro. 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 Listen, Horry County butts up to Charleston County, bro, and Berkeley County.
The PD River empty out in Georgetown and enters the Atlantic Ocean.
From the Chuck, Watery, Congaree, PD, Santee, Sugary, all of these people, man, Uchi, all these people, even though they're in the middle, the rivers, you see all of these rivers before they started redirecting these mothers, all of these rivers was leading towards the Atlantic Ocean or either the Gulf or the Mississippi.
Listen, the PD Indians.
We travel these waterways. We was canoe builders, though. We had canoes. What the hell?
The PD Indians, their descendants, live in Marlboro County.
That's their descendants now, bro. I'm a descendant of the Edawans, and the Edawans started in Charleston, bro. But now you see their descendants are not just in Goose Creek. They are in Somerville, and they also in Monk's Corner, bro. They move. They move around.
Why PD Indians don't live in Florence? Why they don't live in Society Hill?
Oh no!
Hey, listen. Hold on now. When you're talking about
they probably do.
When you're talking about
they probably do.
When you're talking about upper, now you're talking about. What did he say first? He said Florence. Florence is on the coast side too. Now that's 77. Man, that's on the coast side. I would say, yeah, some of those people probably did go up that way, Alabama.
Man, the PD River run right through fucking Florence, man. What is
no, that's the river. That's the river. We talking about.
That's what I just said out my mouth. I just said the PD River run right through Florence.
Oh, I thought you said the PD people. Why not the PD people are in Florence?
No, he said the PD people live in Marlboro County.
No, I said some of their descendants.
I'm naming all the counties that the river run through, and I'm saying, why don't the PD River people live in these counties?
No, some of their descendants do. That's what I'm trying to tell him. They all live near the PD River.
But it was different tribes.
They all live near the PD River.
Hold on. I'm saying the same thing. I'm saying the same thing, right? I'm saying the same thing. The people are named after the river.
No.
Now,
hold on. We not named after
the river is named after the people. The river is named after the people. My bad. Sorry. The people are not named after the river. The river is named after the people. But that doesn't mean that the PD have to be along the whole PD River. That doesn't mean that now. That don't mean that, because as the river travel, that means that the Mississippi ain't just in the South. The Mississippi people are also in the North too, which we know that because we know they migrated up there too. They from the South. All my people in Chicago tell you they come from Mississippi, Arkansas, or whatever like that. But the Mississippians are not the whole Mississippi River. Along that whole river, you got different chieftains, correct?
Listen, the PD became allies.
Oh no, yes or no, yes or no, yes or no, yes or no. So that's why I'm asking him. I'm just giving him a logical answer. That's probably why we don't see the name PD rolling throughout the whole river, and we see other chieftain names because you know what I mean. They probably changed into different chieftains, but the PD River is definitely named after the people where it started from, or whoever named that river. I would say that would be home base for them.
You claim you claim you got family tied in with them too, though. That's why I'm confused.
God damn God, man. Oh my fucking God.
That's the only reason why I keep bringing him up, because I'm like, nigga, how you came to this?
Listen, man, you keep bringing up a bunch of bullshit. That's probably why me and Alabama getting into this shit, because you bringing up a bunch of nonsense that caused me to say a bunch of crazy ass shit to fuck Alabama head up.
No, you talking about this area and you don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Last time me and Alabama talked, we didn't have no contentions on Uncle Cuddy them boys and stuff like that. We didn't have no contentions. You know what I mean? We was actually talking like, yeah, South Carolina, okay, boom. But we didn't get more in depth with it. But it's people like you who don't know too much about South Carolina history. And now I see this. You really don't know too much about South Carolina history. And when you don't know, you always say, I think. And that ain't no different than with the people that you found me from. You know?
Bro, you think you know what you talking about, but you are confused like a motherfucker.
Listen, I do know what I talk about, man.
Hey, Robert Lee. Thought
Yo,
I
what
know
up?
you, man.
I don't know, brother. I don't know. You might.
Who you know live in Bennettsville?
I saw you put in the chat, Emmanuel Ford. I know Eman.
Oh, you do. Oh, you know that bitch ass nigga, huh?
You know him?
Yeah,
I know him.
I was his co-defendant one time.
Word.
Yeah, I'm that gangster.
Oh shit.
Hey,
Alabama. Bennettsville. That's where my Bennett family. Listen, that's where my Bennett family side came from, Bennettsville.
Hey, that's some business that you got to take care of with him, my nigga. That ain't got nothing to do with me or my family.
That's why he fucked up in life.
You know what? That may be possible. Like I said, I know the nigga. That I ain't related to the nigga.
Yeah. If you see
Damn,
the nigga, tell him
man,
I said what's up with his bitch ass.
Hey, let me give you my respect and let me give you my apologies. Let me give you my apologies, man.
Hey, Rob Lee, I know you.
You know me. My bad. Oh, my bad, Alabama. That was
Rob
me.
Lee, you some kin to Joe Ford, your great granddaddy?
Nah, Joe Ford ain't my great granddaddy. That's my second cousin though.
I'm talking about the old Joe Ford. Now Joe Ford been dead. I ain't talking about. I know it's two more Joes in his family.
Okay, then that might be possible. I ain't found him on the tree.
Let me help you out. He used to cut hair.
I can't say that. You know what I'm saying?
You know the Fords cut hair, right?
Yeah.
That's where it came from.
Yeah, but I can't say that. No, I ain't found that his name in the tree.
Yeah. Well, ask your family
but it's a possibility.
Ask your family about Joe the barber.
Yeah, I'll look him up.
That's crazy. That's crazy, Alabama.
I want to know.
Hey, but listen. Hey,
gave him some history.
My nigga just gave him some history. He used to live off number 9.
Okay,
you just gave him some lineage. You just gave him some history on his lineage.
They used to live off of Route 9 on the way to Clio.
Yeah, I think I know them.
So when you looking some shit up, you might, some history shit. Look for off of Route 9 to Clio for the Fords. So that's where they used to live.
Now my nigga, since you know about this area, right? I want to end this fucking. I want to end this talk about mountains around here. This motherfucking nigga talking about some mountains in Marlboro County. Have you ever seen a motherfucking mountain in Marlboro County?
No,
Have you ever seen a mountain in Florence?
Hold on. Correct. Put some respect on my name, dog.
Why
you said there wasn't no mountains? You said there wasn't no mountains in South Carolina.
Are you saying that because they have a thing called foothills?
No, I'm saying that because
that's why he's saying that, brother.
When you compare what we have to what they consider mountains.
Our mountains are in Clemson and Seneca area. That's where the mountains in South Carolina are located. You're right. Because they belong to the Appalachian Trail, which starts down there in Chattanooga.
But that's in Greenville, right?
Georgia, going up through Dunn, North Carolina, and on up, you know.
That's
Hold on, where
Greenfield,
does it
South
start
Carolina,
from?
right?
Alabama. Alabama. Where does it start from? From Georgia, and it goes all the way up.
It started in Chattanooga, and then goes on up from Chattanooga to Howard-Essie, Seneca, on up to Dunn, North Carolina, and on up, you know, Lee County, Virginia.
Damn near all the way, damn near to Ohio, right?
Yeah, that shit go all the way to New York.
But check this
Right.
out.
So this is what I told them.
Hey, but
This
check
is
this
what
out.
I told them. I
When
told
you
them
name,
upper state. Hold on, Alabama. This is what I said. I'm in Charleston. Now you know it's swampland. We below sea level here. So anything from this level on up is high in elevation when we coming up that way, correct?
Yeah, because you in the low country.
Right. So I was telling him high in elevation means you're going up, you got a bunch of hills, you got a bunch of goddamn mountains. I say we don't look at them as mountains because they got roads through them and they don't call them mountains or whatever like that. So he's looking for the actual, actual mountain scene. Yeah, he's looking for Mount Rushmore type mountains like that.
We got like what he's talking about, right? We got the lowland, right? So like where I'm from in Carolina, right? So we got a thing called the sand hills. They're not actually fucking hills. You understand me? They're not fucking hills.
Yeah.
You understand me? But what they are is they're high elevation, because a lot of people don't know this. If you study South Carolina, right, we got a fault on the coast, right?
Yep.
A deep ass fall. A deep ass fall.
Stay with me. So if you study the dirt of Carolina, right, what you will find out is that the beach used to be like 100 to 120 miles inland.
Yeah.
How you know this? Because you see the fucking sand.
Correct.
Yeah.
And the salt.
And you see the sand filled. You
and
see that mixed in with the clay.
Listen. Let me say this.
You see that mixed in with the clay. Exactly. Exactly.
Let me say this.
See that.
The sand hill is run through the top part of Marlboro County. And just like
it's North Carolina and
he
South
said,
Carolina.
It's a bunch of fucking sand. Now they like the beach.
Yeah, sand mixed with red clay.
What I'm saying is though,
sand mixed with clay. God damn it!
We got an area out here called the Sand Hill. It's from the Sand Hill area, like back in the fucking 18 and 100 and shit. But look
at that. It's Chesterfield, y'all. There's a sand hill out there too, and it's going towards that Greenville area.
On down to Columbia. That's connected.
Break it up. There you go.
Greenville way from there. You're talking 2-3 hour drive. But yeah, all that, the damn water used to come all the way.
Yeah.
Now see the water in Greenville. That's the river that they dammed that used to go. How does shit go? Go down there by Augusta, Georgia. No, go down there by Augusta, Georgia, Savannah, and all that. That river, the river still goes down there, but it's not nearly as big as it used to be because they dammed it.
Right. That would be your Congaree River.
Now I'm gonna tell you, listen,
that would be your Congaree. That's running parallel. That's running parallel of the Appalachians.
Listen, we talking about dams, right? So let me drop this, because a lot of people don't know this. Now y'all know the way they cursed us was they damned us, right?
Yeah, they broke them fucking dams one year, boy. Flooded us out down here.
I'm saying that's how they cursed us. You know, like in the Bible when they say they got cursed, that's how you got cursed. You be damned. You be damned, you stop the flow of the water. You stop the flow of the water, you stop their transportation and trading. That's how they fucked us up.
Yeah.
Facts. Redirection. Redirection.
So watch this.
Listen.
Y'all may not know this, but what's been going on right in front of y'all face is there's a thing called the revisitation of history, or history repeating itself, right? So time-wise, what they do is they go back in time. So that's been played out right in front of y'all face.
I believe that.
Y'all think y'all lit. Now it's actually, watch this. They tell y'all it's 2024, right? But technological and regulation wise, right? They living in 2040 something, right? But what they doing to the population is they taking the population back in time. Like right now, y'all like right around 1958 somewhere. Yeah, y'all don't see what it is. Just think about history and then go in reverse and you'll see that's what they doing to y'all. That's why, watch this. Why you think y'all arguing? When I say y'all, I'm not talking about just this channel. Every fucking channel, every fucking TV show, the news. Why you think all this arguing going on? Y'all was told the story. Watch this. Whether you understood the story or not, you was told the story. You heard about it. You didn't hear. You heard a part of it. You heard about the Yakub story years ago. Yeah, y'all living that motherfucker. Don't even realize it because you in the story. Cause you're an actor. You're playing your role right now. Don't even know it. Cause the script was written for you. Yeah. See, there's nothing that you can't read straight out of the Bible. Now, where my man at that love the Bible? There's nothing you can't read straight out of the Bible right now, right? That you won't see it happening. They told y'all what was gonna happen. And don't you see all the young motherfuckers hating the old motherfuckers? It told you that in the Bible, right? Don't you see all the women beefing with the men? It told you that shit in the Bible, right? I can go on and on.
The Bible also told you how they would cause it. The Bible also told you how they would cause it.
Exactly. So y'all falling for it. Y'all falling for it rather than taking the script and saying, okay, this is what they want me to read, but I'm a real motherfucker. You understand what I'm saying? y'all reading the script and making that shit y'all lies, man. About everything. I don't know how simpler I can write shit than the way I wrote it. And y'all niggas still arguing, trying to have something unique.
All right, so say you wrote something. Say you wrote it, and I'm reading your shit. Would you still have that same outcome? You being you, who I know you are, and you wrote a book, and I'm reading your book, and I'm using your book when I'm sourcing your book. I'm using your book as a source. I'm using your book as a source.
Listen, Chief, the way I write, right? I'm not talking about nobody else. The way I write, you really, I hate to say this, you really got to be retarded to get lost after reading my shit. Because I'm writing to more than one person. What I mean by that is like, I normally write in what y'all call English, even though it's not English. That's another trick, right? So, but what I do is I got parentheses, right? Where like, say for example, I'll put a word, just any word down, right? When I put parentheses, I know that word mean this in Urdu, it mean this in Arabic, it mean this. So I'll put every meaning that beside it. So every person reading it will be able to get an understanding, regardless of their languages. You feel me? There's certain words that I have to break down because what people don't know, the Bible is comprised of many languages. It's different words. It's words in there that you trying to look it up in English. It's an Urdu word. It's a Hindi word. It's a Hebrew word.
We shouldn't be looking up no words in the Bible in English.
No. See, watch this.
You should not be looking up no words for no definition in English.
Listen to me. I don't know if you know the Bible, right? But first of all, your language that y'all call English is not English. They just call it that. That's not what it is. They call it English because
I know it's our language.
Because they call it English because they broke the code in England. Right? But the language is a con. Right? And the first, watch this. In the language, the alphabet is the same as the alphabet you were given. The only difference is the first alphabet is Z and the last one is A. They did everything in reverse. See, you can't have no existence until you have electrons interact with protons. When this happens, we call this zigzag Z, better known as lightning, my nigga. This is the first alphabet, the first existence of what y'all call alpha particles, right? So Z begins the alphabet. And it goes all the way down till you get to A. So,
and that was over here, right? That was over here, correct? That was over here. Alibaba. That was over here, correct?
They showed
no, I was just asking you a question real quick. The A to Z. That was over here, right?
Right. They showed
so how did they get that full alphabet that we already had? How did they get it over there?
How did they get it? They got it by war, by what we call ravishing, vandalizing. And what they do in history, right? When you do a military war against somebody, right? I'm gonna give you an example. Let's use Iraq for example, right? When they went after Saddam, right? Okay, y'all stay with me. In your mind right now, if you can, do you remember any images of that war? I'm talking about the Gulf War now. Do y'all remember any images of that war at any time of the war? Right? This is what happens in war. They send their troops.
Yeah,
in,
I do.
Right?
I do.
I watched
the very first goddamn missiles launched from the goddamn carrier.
They got a thing called front row troops and backup, right?
Oh, definitely.
Now when they engage the front row troops, like you saying, it could be gunfire, it could be hand-to-hand combat, it could be missiles or whatever, right? And then once you get to the second row, right? Once you take over the second row, now you have taken over the jurisdiction. So what do militaries do after they do that? They do what they call military encampment, right? Which means that we got to leave some niggas over here, right? Because let them know that we running shit, right? And then everybody else go back. So we may take 50,000 motherfuckers back, but we're gonna leave 20,000 over here to run shit, right? They call that military encampment, right? So from military encampment, what happens? The first thing, what they do, it's a word called topple, T-O-P-P-E-L, right? Military strategy is to topple other nations, not to destroy them, but to topple them. That means that we're gonna come in, we're gonna destroy anything that we consider a threat, right? And then what is left, we are gonna build on top of it, right? This includes the people, right? Watch this. I'm about to fuck y'all head up. I guarantee.
Shout out to the Jones, the Johnsons, the Thomas, and the Washingtons, man. You know what I mean?
I bet you y'all have never had this discussion amongst all y'all and on all these panels.
You got anything that you can show why you saying this?
Watch this, Chief. Watch this. Have you taken inventory in your family and seen when one of your great grandfathers murdered in cold blood your other great grandfather?
Oh yes, I have two of them in my family. One got killed over a watermelon. One got killed over a piece of watermelon. So they say, you know how they got to exaggerate the story, but it was more than that. Another father murdered his son over another dispute, another argument they had.
Stay with me though. This is what I want you to understand. Stay with what I'm saying. When you have military encampment, right? Motherfuckers is taking over a nation, right? They done murdered your fucking men, right? What you think the women gonna do? This happens every fucking war that ever happened. What you think the women gonna do? They gonna eventually bow down to the motherfuckers that's invading and gonna fuck them and have babies with them. This is a harsh reality that humans deal with. It's the same thing in the animal world. Motherfucker, big lion pull up. He whooped the old lion. Guess who he fucking? He get ready to fuck all his bitches.
Yep.
Yeah, this real talk. This real world. So see, that's why there's a lot of beef amongst Americans. Cause see, there's a lot of treason that's being committed amongst each other. From murder, the theft, the rape, the molestation, we can go on and on and on. And we don't have to go way back in history. We can just go to your house today. Right? Because all the young motherfuckers is sit in your house, they sitting there looking at you old motherfuckers going, old motherfuckers. Motherfuckers need to die. They in the fucking way. Yeah, we see it right here in the chat rooms. Yeah, we see it on Instagram and Facebook and everywhere else. Yeah. Young motherfuckers is beefing with old motherfuckers. Yeah, we see all you niggas. I don't know whether you niggas is gay or not, but you damn sure hate women. Yeah, we see it everywhere. We see this shit everywhere. We see niggas has got a whole 4-hour live where they bashing women. The topic of the day is hoes, or should we love these hoes? Yeah, they do shit like this. Yeah. We got women with a 4-hour panel talking about how ain't no men worth shit. Yeah. Nigga work 70 hours a week, give her every dime, make 6 figures, and don't cheat on her, and he still ain't shit. Yeah, because he didn't pay for her girlfriend's vacation. And all motherfuckers, all 5 of us wanted to go on vacation, and the nigga didn't pay for it. He's a lame ass, no good nigga. Yeah, see, this is the bullshit going on, and y'all feeding into this shit.
Oh no, I love women. I surround myself by women. Women help with my energy.
Y'all ain't learned that.
Yeah, women help with my energy.
Y'all ain't learned yet that doing wrong is what got y'all fucked up. So doing any of that wrong ain't gonna help you when you're fucked up. Lying about what you is and where you come from and all that shit ain't gonna help you when you trying to come up in life.
Yeah, you right about that.
See, when people trying to help you in life, they like honesty. How the fuck I'm gonna help you? You done told me your name Thomas Green. We about to do some serious shit. Then I see your name is Tyrone Bradford. What the fuck? I ain't fucking with this fraud ass nigga. I thought this nigga name was Thomas Green. You see what I'm saying? It's a lot of that shit going on. That's why a lot of you niggas can't get help, because y'all niggas is too criminal. You more criminal than the criminal. Watch this. You little boys on the internet talking gangster shit to real gangsters and don't even know it. Who will murder your motherfucking whole family. Yeah. Y'all think it's cute till a motherfucker really in front of your ass. Yeah. Trust me, I know this. I've been in the real penitentiary. And not no camps, nigga. I've been in the real penitentiary, the real killers. I've been in the real streets. See, I went in the streets to get niggas out of the streets. Not to be a part of the streets like most of you motherfuckers.
You been in Lee County too?
I've been to every motherfucking, I don't give a fuck where you from. I've been to your
I asked you about Lee County.
I've been to your
town. Been to Lee County too?
I've been to Lee County.
No.
Which Lee County?
I'm talking about the penitentiary. You've been to Lee County Penitentiary.
No, I was locked up in Estelle, South Carolina.
Oh, okay, Estelle. Okay, yeah. Lee County, them lifers.
Yeah,
young lifers and drug dealers.
Estelle, that's low country. That's damn near. That's closer to you, OTK.
Georgia. Yeah, that's going Georgia.
Yeah, that's in the States.
Yeah.
I know where Estelle at, bro. I know where
medium high zone. Everybody at Estelle, you got to have to go to Estelle. You like
got level 2, right?
1 point below the penitentiary.
Yeah.
Because they got penitentiary dudes there. You know what I'm saying? They call them medium highs.
Right. That's a level 2 yard, right?
No, it's a level.
Oh, they don't
That's a level. That's a level 3 yard. A 2.
Level 3. Okay.
2. You got camps. Then you got lows. You got mediums.
Right.
Then you got medium highs. Then you got penitentiaries. Then you got lockdown penitentiary.
Hey, you know what's crazy though, Alabama? Since you and Robert Lee Ford up here. Now I'm gonna give y'all a fun check about South Carolina. And I know these brothers gonna agree with me on this. Us from Charleston, the Low Country, Goose Creek, Charleston, the Low Country, when we get locked up and we locked up with people from upper state, all of them claim Columbia or upper state. All of us claim Charleston. And we be at it with each other. They call us fish heads. You know what I mean? Hey, Alabama, back in the day, boy, that would have started a damn riot in the jail. A fish head.
So
you know what I'm saying?
I don't really
and
fuck
you know
with
that's
niggas from
crazy,
Columbia
right?
like that.
Because we up here doing the same shit though. I'm up here with Robert doing the same shit like if we was in prison. You know what I'm saying? If we was in jail or whatever, and you from up top and I'm from down the bottom, and we meet up in jail, it would be the same damn thing, and it's crazy.
You know, me personally, I ain't never rocked that way. I'm a little different than the average nigga, so you know, I done lived in New York, I done lived in Baltimore, I done lived in DC, I done lived in Carolina, both of the Carolinas. Now I'm in Florida, so you know, I got family all over. I ain't never had a gang banging type of mentality. I've never had that, you know.
Yeah, that wasn't really over here. That wasn't really over here like that. That wasn't really over here on the East Coast like that. The gang started coming through the prison system.
See, our thing was like this. How the fuck I'm gonna claim one spot?
Except for GD.
Right?
Except for GD.
And like,
GD didn't come
through. Like, watch this. How I'm gonna claim DC with my granny in Carolina? And in the summer, I know my ass gonna be there the whole motherfucking summer, every fucking year.
Right. That's how I was in Chicago.
How I'm gonna claim DC? How I'm gonna claim DC? Well, physically, when everybody died, they buried their ass in Carolina. You understand what I'm saying? So,
but that goes to where it ain't where you're from. It's not forgetting where you're from, but it's more so where you're at.
Right. Because one thing I learned in life is that, watch this, and see, this is when niggas get online and don't want to be honest. See, I could be an honest motherfucker. I ain't got to talk shit to none of you niggas. I ain't got to threaten none of you niggas.
Yeah, that's
I can do that shit. I can do that shit right with my motherfucking family.
Right.
It's a nigga my blood. It's a nigga my blood I want to murder.
Don't we all have them?
You feel?
Don't we all have them?
No, we all don't. But I unfortunately, a lot of us do.
I think we all do, man. But because of grandma.
No, everybody.
But because of grandma, boy.
But I understand where you come from. It's a lot of us do, though. Is my point, right? So we don't have to. How would I say?
Say
a lot of people. A lot of people got internal beefs with their families, with their towns,
correct,
with their tribes, etc. So they come on the internet and take that shit out on other niggas. Right?
Okay.
Showing their mental illnesses and shit, right? And like I keep telling niggas, man, it's a real world.
I ain't never thought of it like that, man.
I'm telling you, this is what niggas doing. They
damn, I ain't never
they coming on the internet and they taking their frustrations out on other people on the internet. Like, watch this. I'm gonna show you how crazy y'all are. If just like tonight, you talking shit, right? You know why you talking shit? Because you ain't read every motherfucking thing a nigga wrote. So you pick and choose what you want to read. So, but if you read everything that a nigga write, then your ass will shut the fuck up. Cause see, half of y'all arguments, I ain't talking about just tonight. I ain't talking about just on this show. I'm talking about on a lot of shows. I be sitting there watching niggas argue and niggas be agreeing. The nigga want to say it different. Cause since he don't say it the way you say, nigga, fuck you, nigga.
Right.
You bitch ass nigga. Nigga, you's a hoe ass nigga. He's saying the same fucking shit.
Saying the same goddamn thing, but just different ways.
Yeah, cause niggas from New York don't talk like
Cause
niggas
we
from LA.
different. Cause we
Niggas
different.
from LA don't talk like niggas from Chicago. Niggas from Chicago don't talk like niggas from Georgia. Niggas from Georgia don't talk like niggas from Miami. Everybody got their own fucking flavor. But that ain't got nothing to do with telling a fucking lie or the truth. So you can put your flavor in it, just tell the truth.
The thing is, though, the only thing that's the truth. The only thing that's the truth is what you get from your family. That's really the only thing truth. Everything that we're reading, and we come across, you gotta check. You gotta check it. You can't say it's the absolute truth because it's coming from somebody else. I always say this. So I don't know why people be thinking when I be bringing up shit that it's OTK saying that. No, it's them saying that. I'm just bringing up what I got it from. That's a problem.
Let me ask you this, OTK. When you bring up something that other people say, right? Do you fact check it? Do you seriously fact check it before you repeat it? Or do you let them do it?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Okay.
Unless it's something that somebody just brought up, and then I do a quick search on it. I don't have a chance to fact check it. I'll fact check it later with other things. It's fine, other things. But if they just want me to find something and they bringing up something, then yeah, I will try to fast track and you know what I mean, and get something right then just so I can understand what they're saying or something like that. But anything I say about South Carolina, trust me, been fact checked and back.
It's like this here. You got people. They talking about the South.
And I'm talking about the low country South Carolina too, y'all.
Listen,
that's another thing. I'm talking about my area in South Carolina too.
And they talking about the South. I heard a nigga say that we ain't a church going people. I said, any nigga that tell you any nigga that tell you that shit, his ass is from fucking Africa. Any nigga.
But that's not the whole South though. That's the Bible Belt. That's the Bible Belt.
No.
Because the Bible Belt traveled down south, but the Bible Belt. Hold on, the Bible Belt or church didn't hit the whole
This ain't got nothing to do with the Bible Belt, man. See, this is what I be talking about when I say y'all be lunching. Do you know that this motherfucking nation is defined as a motherfucking Christian nation? That ain't
Christian nation.
That ain't my motherfucking opinion, my nigga. That shit was done before I was alive, my nigga.
Listen, all the Baptists, Methodists in his family, he know what you talking about.
So any motherfucker over here, this motherfucker talking about they don't fuck with church.
Robert. Hold on, Robert Lee. Don't put no words in my mouth about all the Baptists and Christians. I know what you talking about.
Because you from South Carolina, like you said.
You're just like one of the ones who he just said. Niggas be arguing and saying the same thing. I was just agreeing. Yes, we was born into that shit because we in the Bible Belt. I said some places in the South, meaning other states, that wasn't in the Bible Belt. The South covers east to west. The South covers east to west. I already agreed about over here in this South.
Watch this, Robert Lee. I'm gonna show you some more shit that's fake. I'm gonna show you some more fake shit that niggas do.
I agree about that with the church.
I'm watching, brother.
You Robert Lee Ford, for example, right? Okay. Robert Lee moved to fucking Portland, Oregon. Watch this. Robert Lee done got married. Robert Lee got 2 generations out there. He got grandkids and great grandkids. Right now, watch this. Stay with me. Guess what? Your grandkids and your great grandkids, they ain't got your motherfucking last names. Listen to me.
Yeah,
they don't have your last names, right? So you hear people do shit like this. Watch this. This is the point I'm making. Robert Lee done moved to Oregon, done had generations out there, right? Now, listen, hypothetically, Robert Lee from Georgia, right? Now, them motherfuckers out there talking, them fours out there, and some of them ain't even fours now, because they, you know what I'm saying? They got the other men names, right? So now, guess what they doing? They talking shit about niggas from Georgia.
Not realizing they from Georgia. Or they can be from Georgia.
Thank you. This is what's been going on, my nigga.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, and that's because of, hold on, but we know why that's been going on. When middle names start replacing the maiden name. See, my grandmama and them boys didn't have no goddamn middle names in South Carolina. My grandmama and them, they didn't have no middle names. That middle initial was their maiden last name.
You
see what I'm saying? But my mama them boys, my mama them didn't really have, and she was 50. She was 50 something,
family,
59.
Right? In my family,
my mom
everybody
got
everybody born with two names.
Hold on, Alabama.
I'm asking you a question. Was you born with two names?
Hold on, let me finish real quick. Let me finish. My grandmama didn't have no middle name. My mom, them boys, they started with the middle names, having more than one name, and they stopped carrying their maiden name when they got married. That's what they got lost.
I'm talking about.
Hold on.
You got an English name.
I'm making a point to what you just said. Hold on, Alabama. I'm making a point to what you just said about him being a Ford, because he moved somewhere else and their last name changed. If the mama, if the woman, which is the only one who last name changes, when she gets married to somebody else, but if she would have kept her maiden last name like our ancestors them did in the past, we will still know who is who. But when these middle names came out and people started getting married and stopped carrying their maiden last name and just carrying the name that they became once they got married, that's where a lot of problems happen at.
Not just that, but you know, people get people got creative with names, right? See, names used to, I wouldn't name you unless the name fits.
Like Lily Mae.
Right.
May mean mama. Lily Mae.
So
Robert
now
Lee.
now we got stuff like, see, like in my family, when I say names, I ain't talking about names like that. I'm talking about you got an English name, and then you got call it what you want, the family name, tribal name, or whatever. Like, for example, Michael, that's Hunting Boy. Right? Melvin, that's Coop. Right? And see, watch this. These names fit them. See, Hunting Boy is the boy who want to hunt all the time. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Coop, that's short for Cooter.
Yeah.
That mean he's slow. When people are a little slow, you call them Coop.
You mean a cutter?
No, Coop, man.
Yeah, we call it a cutter. Yeah,
no, we
call it a cutter.
See, we got a turtle. We got a turtle
called
a cooter.
A turtle that's slow as fuck. We call it a cooter.
No, that's a turtle.
Yeah, we call it a cutter. That's a cutter.
We call it the Pittsburgh Steelers turtle, the black and yellow.
The black and yellow one. Yeah, we call them alligator turtles here.
That cooter.
Yeah, we call them alligator turtles here.
That cooter.
We call them alligator turtles.
Watch this. That cooter, if you get sick, y'all don't know that cooter heal your ass, boy. Let me tell you something. People that got that COVID shit, severe cold, the flu, pneumonia, shit like that. Man, you put some motherfucking red peppers with some goddamn cooler soup, it'll bring all that shit up out of your ass.
Yes,
Trust me.
Turtle soup. I'm gonna tell you too. Life everlasting too. Life everlasting. That took everything. Snake root. These are stuff that we went and pick out the woods to use for our sickness. Right
So
now, today, if you get caught with life everlasting on you, you will catch a drug charge.
You used to pull up
I'm
at your
talking about
granny
shit
house,
you can
right?
go pick out the woods. Shit you can go pick out the woods. That you boil down and make a tea out of to drink is now considered illegal. It's considered a drug now.
Hey, look, this is what I was gonna tell y'all earlier when I was talking about the dams. Because I know people don't be checking out this type of shit. And I was making a point. Remember, I was saying that they're taking y'all back in time. The point I was making about that is that people don't even know this, and it's gonna create havoc. It's gonna create floods and everything. They are actually undamming some of the dams.
That bitch gotta
Have y'all
catch
heard
me.
about it?
Shout
Have y'all
out
heard
to
about
life
that?
everlasting, man. We go in
Say
the
it
woods
again,
and we
bro.
pluck this, y'all. We boil this and tea. Shout out to
The
life
Corps
everlasting.
engineers, right? Who is the Army Corps engineers? They are the ones who they have do all the damming, right? Where they're actually removing some of the dams now. In
And like you
America.
said, that's gonna create havoc. Cause listen, every time it rains heavy in North Carolina, it flood in my area, right? It done flooded so much to it done broke the goddamn dams on one of their damn man-made lakes.
You know why that happens, right?
It's been doing that. The water been coming down that way.
When the
water already had a natural way. They redirected these shit. That's what I was telling you. They redirected water to come into cities. They started redirecting shit, and when they did it, they started fucking up the natural environment.
But like he said, they damned them. They didn't redirect them. By they damming them, they cut off.
No, they ain't just dam them, bro. They redirected some of these motherfuckers too, bro.
They did that too. They did both.
See, he telling me no, but then when I show him an old map of these rivers and stuff, and you can't see these rivers going in the same direction today.
I'm gonna tell you one of the main rivers that they did was the Colorado Snake River. They redirected that one. Shit. And they don't tell y'all they use dynamite to do it.
That must be what he was talking about.
Well, not dynamite, they use what they call nitroglycerin. You know what I mean?
Nitroglycerin. TNT, god damn it.
So you know what? It's gonna create a lot. And see, like you were just saying about the drought. See, what happens is that when you're in a drought, the water saturation brings soil together, right? In different ways. Not only does it create, like the clay form to bring the dirt together, but the sprouting of roots underground strengthens, the stability of the soil, right? So now you're talking about all that shit being removed, right? And then you got the pressure of high water coming in, right? This is what we call flash floods. Not just any flood, but a flash flood. Where you got the dirt giving way everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So back to what you're talking about, Robert. That's what I'm talking about when they start talking about removing the motherfucking dams and shit. Man, that shit gonna cause havoc everywhere, man.
I'm telling you, bro, they opened up the floodgates in my area to allow the water so it won't flood certain areas, right? And mainly so it won't flood the white people areas.
Right.
But when they open up those floodgates, it allowed the water, like you say, to flow through, and shit, it flood all the lowland areas in my
let me tell you some trick shit they did in Marlboro County.
All right, so let me just throw one up.
This happened 2 weeks
I don't like
ago.
people.
Hold on.
I don't like.
I know what you're talking about with the dam, bro.
Hold on, Alabama.
You heard about it?
Yeah, I know all about it.
Yeah, but hold on, because you don't know about this. Let me tell you what they're doing, Robert. where the dam
Who don't
broke
know
at,
about
where you
what?
saw the dam,
Whoa, whoa,
where you
whoa,
saw
whoa,
it, where
whoa,
you,
whoa, whoa, whoa. Who don't know about what?
we talking about a dam in Bennettsville that broke. So this what they're doing, Robert. It's a neighborhood is
Broke
situated
or they
right, but
or
right,
they did it
it's
on
right below
purpose.
the
They
dam,
broke.
right?
Shady Rest.
It's a poor, it's like the poorest neighborhood in Bennettsville.
Nah,
right?
Shady Rest ain't the poets, bro. Or Richmond Park. You talking about Shady Rest and Richmond Park? They ain't the
Yeah,
poets.
Shady Red. I'm talking about Shady Red. I'm talking about Shady Red, not Richmond Park. I'm talking about Shady
Yeah, that's
Red.
the hood.
Yeah, that's the hood.
Yeah.
So,
Hey, Robert,
so
the Santee
you familiar
River,
with
the
this?
Santee River was diverted. Okay, the Santee
Okay.
River was dammed and
Hold on, Rob.
diverted, bro.
So this is what they
Okay.
did,
All right,
Rob.
all right.
If you notice, if you notice up by the courthouse, right, Rob?
Yeah.
You see they got all them motherfucking. You see they put in all them motherfucking all them historical markers.
Yeah.
Now watch this how it works. The historical markers go a half-mile radius in every direction. Right?
Yeah.
So stay with me. If we go a half mile, I'm almost to the high school, the old high school. You feel
Yeah.
me?
Yeah.
Right? Okay. If I go a half mile, I'm going down west. You feel me? On Main Street. You feel me?
Yeah.
Up east the other way. You feel me?
Yeah.
I'm at the bypass. You feel me?
Yeah.
Okay. They passed legislation, right? There's a no rebuild law in Shady Rest.
You're right. If you tear down the house, listen to me.
Right.
If you tear down your house, you
Right.
can't rebuild. You got
Look,
to leave like a chimney. You got to leave a piece of the house still standing. That's the only way you can rebuild. I know what you're talking about.
Because I brought 2 lots in Shady Rest. And then I just let them motherfuckers go because the niggas told me, about the rebuild shit. And that was the same time when, I said this shit funny. You remember they locked a girl up? They was doing some illegal shit because they sold a piece of my motherfucking land illegally.
Word. That's crazy.
Yeah, motherfucker gonna send me a motherfucking check in the mail, right? For $140 fucking dollars. What the fuck is the check for? We sold a piece of your land.
Yeah.
The fuck you don't sold? You don't lost
That's
your
crazy,
motherfucking
right?
mind.
Yeah, they was doing that shit around here crazy. Motherfucker was selling land over the internet, and man, people was coming out the land. The land was already occupied. They like,
some
hold
more
on,
shit
I
they
just
doing.
buy
Watch
this
this.
shit. Boy, that shit was
Now
crazy
listen,
down here.
we
for a
talking
second.
Bennettsville and Carolina. I don't know why y'all niggas ain't addressing this. Watch this. Robert Lee, what's in Bennettsville right now, Robert Lee? I'm gonna see if you know what I'm talking about.
What you mean?
Don't matter where you go in that motherfucker, you gonna run into it. What's everywhere in Bennettsville?
Shit. I'm confused.
Them motherfuckers from India.
Oh yeah, you know the Arab.
Oh,
I'm
a
talking
corner
about
store.
Arab.
A corner store.
Them motherfuckers.
Yeah.
No man, listen.
You talking about the Arab? I know all of them.
Listen. Let me
Yeah,
tell you
mom
what
and
motherfuckers
pop.
did. Let me tell you what these hoe ass niggas did. It's a lady from India, right? She brought the house 2 houses down from my grandmama house, right? Now my grandmama house in the country going to Clyde, right? So on the street, it ain't but like 1, 2, 3. It ain't but 4 houses on the whole street, right? But in the back of the houses is farming fields, right?
Yeah.
And the farming fields go to our church, Old Spears Church, right? So watch this. This bitch done brought all the motherfucking land up, right? So when they buy the land up, they might be doing it where y'all at too, OTK. You see the motherfuckers come out there and they sell all the lumber.
Yeah, by the trees and shit.
Oh
Right.
yeah,
So
yeah. You know they pay for pine trees. They'll come cut your trees down for free.
But dig this though. I'm gonna ask you, what have you noticed from that?
Shit, they cutting down trees everywhere.
In my area,
shit, I'm from a mill
they
town,
don't have.
But I'm saying, but what have you noticed from them cutting the trees down though?
Goddamn,
from them cutting the
Listen,
pines down
the
around
fucking
here.
mosquitoes are fucking terrible, right?
That shit creating floods, my nigga.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. A lot of people
I'm gonna
land
tell you
because
this.
of floods and
You
shit.
know why?
We
Because
already
listen,
been flooded,
the
Alabama.
trees,
Alabama.
roots is
Alabama.
sucking the
We
water
already
up.
in flooded. Hold on. We already in flooded land. Shit, if it rained for a whole day, we flooded.
Yeah, I know
Bro,
We
that
already
because you in the
below
low
sea
country.
level here.
listen.
But you in the low
So
country.
cutting
But
goddamn
what I'm
trees
saying is
down.
that
Hey, listen.
they are
No,
destroying
I was about to say, hold
they're
on.
destroying
You
land
asked
that's
me a
not in the low
question.
country.
You asked me a question, Alabama. You asked me a question. Cutting down them damn pine trees around here is actually making the air more cleaner.
No,
Because
bro.
if those
Listen.
trees give
You
off,
right. Hey, bro,
that
you
shit.
right.
Hold on, Robert Lee.
Go ahead.
That shit causes. That shit causes. Man, that shit is serious to people. That's why they cut down pine tree willingly. But boy, you touch a fucking oak tree, go after.
Check your mic, man. You bouncing.
Oh, my bad. Go ahead, Robert.
Hey, but check this, man. You right though, yo. Cause like I'm from the mill farm, right? And my people's them cut down a tree in their yard, and that weakened the soil, and it basically made another tree fall on some other people. Probably it ain't on my people's property no more, but it never was on their property. But by them cutting down this tree, it made the other tree over there weak to where it couldn't, it didn't, the ground couldn't hold it no more. You feel what I'm saying? Like when you said making it flood and stuff like that, right there, you right about that. You know what I'm saying? By them chopping down all the trees, like just because
where Paulette at, man?
Paulette.
Yeah.
Man, I don't know what Paulette. I ain't seen Paulette in down there probably 10, 15 years. I don't know. Wait a minute, which Paulette?
My classmate. Paulette Ford.
Man, I don't know Paulette Ford. Because Paulette, I know she ain't no Ford. Dark skinned lady?
Yeah, you got to be kin to Paulette. All the Fords I know kin. I don't know no Fords that ain't kin to the Fords.
Man, listen, I try to say that too, but it's a group of Fords that shit. They say we ain't kin. You know Charlie?
Charlie Ford? Nah, that don't ring no bell. I know your motherfucking ass for sure. I can't believe you don't know who the fuck you talking to.
Bro, your voice sounds so familiar, but shit, I can't make out who you is right now.
Man, this Bobby Eastland's son, man.
Bobby Eastland's son.
Man, you tripping, motherfucker. This Rod Eastland, man. Who you know in Bennettsville got a reputation as being a gangster?
Man, half of these motherfuckers got reputations of being gangsters.
I ain't say drug dealers. I said a gangster. There's a difference.
You know what, bro? I know who your ass is now.
I know damn well you know who the fuck this is,
exactly
man.
who your motherfucking ass is now.
I've been damn well you know who the fuck this is.
Listen, I've been sitting here the whole time, right? Saying, is this motherfucker? Because he know a whole fucking lot about Ron Hill.
Nigga, I'm a green gremlin, nigga.
Hey, man, what the hell you got going? Listen, how you end up on this goddamn channel with OTK?
Fuck you talking about, man? These niggas don't know who the fuck they talking to, man.
Listen, for sure. How you end up on this goddamn live?
I've been trying to tell these niggas they don't know who the fuck they fucking with.
No, bro, they don't. They don't.
I told somebody I'm gonna pull these niggas whole car. They be talking that gangster shit over here. I said, oh, really? Okay. Really? Shit. You know what's funny, man?
Yeah.
Motherfucker, we were just talking about your motherfucking ass. All one line now. Somebody was just talking about your ass. Who was it? Was it Blue?
Shit, Big Will.
I was talking to Blue.
You talking to Blue?
Yeah, I was talking to Blue. No, know, going up to Kent House all the time.
Yeah.
My sister, all them stay up there. My sister stay up there too. All them motherfuckers brought that shit. So,
Oh, word. Shit. Ain't no all them motherfuckers up there now.
Man, all the motherfuckers up there. Yvonne up there. My cousin Yvonne Reed. My sister. Shit. Cozell. Fucking everybody in Raleigh.
Bruh. Yeah, so listen. Yeah, you see, you know exactly who the fuck I am, because they're my cousins.
I know. I see you trying to tell you. I know the fuck
Yeah,
you is.
you know exactly who I am.
I know your whole fucking family. Your grandfather, every fucking body. I saw the name. You didn't hear when I first said, hold up, this nigga named Robert Lee Ford. I said, who the fuck? I said, Robert Lee Ford, who the fuck I know you?
Yeah, that's why when you said it like that, I'm like, damn, this sound like, but hell, we up here with these motherfucking avatars shit. I can't see shit, my dude. It's about 5 in the morning. I'm about 4.
Hey, listen. You remember when I closed that club up?
Yeah.
The Green Villa?
Hell yeah, I remember you closed that motherfucker up. It's still closed too.
That motherfucker permanently shut down. I shot that motherfucker up.
That bitch ain't never fucking open back up.
Hey, look, that's just like like when you go into Society Hill, when you first leaving the city.
Yeah.
You know that old truck stop over there on your right.
Yeah.
Niggas don't know that used to be the meeting spot for the mob and shit. John Gotti, Sammy the Bull, all them motherfuckers, that's what they spot.
I believe.
See, they was stationed at Fort Bragg when I was at Fort Bragg. And see, when I was at Bragg, the reality was, you know, it wasn't nothing but gangsters at that motherfucker. From Ike to fucking, you know, they done made a movie about that motherfucker. That nigga was in my unit selling more dope. I couldn't even believe that nigga was in the military. Some of this some shit you gotta see. You know what I'm saying? You gotta see for yourself, because if a nigga tell you that shit happened, you be like, nigga, you lying.
Yeah. Half of the shit, these motherfuckers were, but listen, half of the shit that went on in this area deserved to be in a goddamn movie.
Man, it's a lot of shit. I'm gonna tell you what's funny. The last time I came home, I went to holler at my cousin. And my cousin, he the manager at the grocery store. What's the name of that grocery store? Calls and shit, right?
Yeah, that bitch Charlie C's now.
Yeah, so I went to that joke to see Ant and shit. I go up in that motherfucker, and guess who I see?
Who?
I see Daddy Wax, Blast.
Oh shit.
So I tell niggas, listen, I've been telling niggas online this because niggas don't know this. All these niggas lying and shit, talking about they started hip hop and all that shit. I'm like, man, we started hip hop on some real shit. Me and my cousin, I ain't gonna never forget this shit. It was the summer of 1976. Me and my cousin went to New York for the whole summer. This is when in the 70s, you remember the High Flyers?
No, my nigga.
So, you know, long ass radio joint, you know, it's a big old cabinet like radio type joint they was making, right? And this is when motherfuckers first started, you know, fucking with music and shit, right? Because Mr. Magic, he used to have a show where he used to blend the music in. Niggas wasn't scratching or no shit like that.
Okay.
But they were just blending the music, right? Mr. Magic was the only nigga doing it. So it was this dude from Queens named Al McLam. You probably know Al. Al from Queens, me and him hooked up in Brooklyn, and we started mimicking Mr. Magic, right? So little did we know that both of us was gonna end up in the same fucking town in South Carolina, you know, a couple months later and shit, right? So Blast had just opened up at the time, right? And he needed somebody to play the motherfucking music and shit, right? So I put him on the air. I said, yo, my man just moved down here from New York and shit, man. he played the music and shit, right? And I think like 2 years later, that's when we got Jerry D and shit. And I told Jerry D, I said, man, you still DJing to this day. Why you letting them niggas lie, talking about how they started hip hop and shit? When you nigga, you know you was spinning in fucking 76 and shit. What the fuck is they talking about? So, you know, it be little shit like that, but I be trying to get niggas involved so they can tell niggas the truth, man. Let these niggas, these lying ass niggas, man, motherfucking hip hop. So all y'all niggas don't know, hip hop started in the motherfucking dirty South, man. Don't get it fucked up. Not in the islands, not up north. That shit started in the dirty motherfucking South.
Yeah, that style of rhyming and, you know what I'm saying, spitting the way motherfuckers spit, like, I would agree with you on that.
Niggas don't even know about Beaver G.
Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying? Cutmaster Lee and shit like that. They don't even know nothing about niggas like that. See, Cutmaster Lee, that nigga left the Sandhills, went to Brooklyn, got with who the fuck he got with? He got with Cold Crush and shit. Did a couple shows with them, dropped a couple singles, and then never heard of him again. He the last thing he did, he produced a single for Captain Sky. You remember Captain Sky, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, that's the last time he did some shit. And see, it's a lot of them dudes don't get no props, man. When they be talking about old school rappers.
Yeah.
How you gonna talk about rap music and you don't talk about Kumo D?
You're right. Yeah, they don't bring up the
Kumo put this shit on the motherfucking map. While you bullshitting, Mo D put this shit on the map. Not nobody else. Mo D. Think about what I'm saying. You had a couple jams that flirted with success. Some Curtis Blow shit, right?
Yeah.
Right. Then you had you know the underground jumps that flirted with underground success. I'm talking about real money success. Kumo. When Kumo left the Treacherous 3 and started doing his shit solo, that nigga was the biggest artist in America behind Michael Jackson. Tell me I'm lying.
You ain't lying.
And that's why then when LL came out, that's why they had LL battle Kumo. Because Kumo was the nigga. You want the crown, you got to fight the king. Ain't a whole lot to that shit. And see back in them days, that's when, like, watch this. You see how niggas arguing about where the fuck they from? Watch how this shit used to work back in the day.
Yo, let's not forget about Run DMC.
Oh yeah, but that came later though. That came later though.
Run DMC was before.
You talking the 80s? Well, we talking the late 70s. You talking the 80s?
Yeah, but shit, Kumo D was before. Kumo D.
Yeah, he was before all that shit. See, Kumo D came out in the group first.
Oh yeah, I remember the group.
He was in the Treacherous 3.
I remember the group, but
Special K, Sunshine, Kumo D, all the time. Feel the heartbeat. Feel the heartbeat. We the Treacherous 3. We got a new heartbeat. Boom,
that motherfucking Run DMC album, the King of Rock.
There is no higher fucker MCs.
Yeah, that was doing Michael Jackson numbers, man.
That was the shit.
But like you said though, and they admit it. They'll tell you that rapping, they do give us that rapping and rhythm and beat and shit like that comes from the South.
Yo, everything comes from the dirty, man.
Yeah, everything comes from there.
Listen, watch this. You go to New York, you know what you're gonna find? A bunch of niggas from the
South. It's people like you got all these old DJ names from your area that left from your area and went to New York. It's people like you that need to be bringing this type of stuff out. I'm glad you did it here, because now when
listen, I'm they gonna still lie. You know why they gonna lie? Because they gonna lie to get a check.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna research all of these people who you just named, bro, and I'm gonna try to put together a show, and I'm gonna try to find as much research as I can on these people, and I'm gonna try to do a show on them. because that needs to be known rather than
look
people
up,
that say
look
that
up,
it came
look up your homeboy. He's still DJing. He followed me on the gram. I forgot what his fucking DJ name is. Hold on. What Jerry DJ name is, man? He on the fucking gram. Shit, I'm gonna send it to you on the gram. I remember to do that shit.
You talking about the one that be down in Vegas? You be on Vegas?
Jerry Davis. Yeah, you know him, Robert Lee.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find my family.
Jerry's still doing his thing.
Y'all hear me? And I'm trying to find my family in Bennettsville. Good word. Like I said, my Bennett family comes from Bennettsville.
You know he do a show on Thursday nights, Robert Lee.
Yeah. Bro, my brother-in-law be in tune. Leon Bird, that nigga be in tune with that nigga every time he go live.
That's my nigga, that Bird.
Yeah, that's my brother-in-law.
You know, listen, that nigga, look, I seen Bird when I went home. I went and get me something to eat. I said, hold up, is that my motherfucking homeboy back there fixing that shit?
Motherfucking Chef Paul D, nigga.
That nigga Chef Paul D.
Yes, that nigga gonna, I guarantee, nigga, he already got
the
motherfucking ready
fish
for
sandwiches.
the damn day.
Boy, the motherfucking fish sandwiches, man, stop playing with grown motherfuckers, man.
Man, listen, it's Sunday, bro. I tell me, he already got it ready, finna fire the grill up today, nigga. It's going down. I already know it.
Hawkeye, peace to Hawkeye, man.
Yeah,
that nigga married my sister.
But you talking about how I get over there? You talking about me? How the fuck you get over here, Robert Lee?
Man, listen,
y'all boys got all
be talking about our area, man, and I'll be like, yo, man, who y'all know from this area? Because I'm from here, so like, y'all got to give me some names. I know these people. Like, that's how I get up here. You know what I'm saying? And they start giving up this knowledge from all over the place. I'm like,
about your area though. The thing is, I never
check your mic. There you go. You're right now. Go ahead.
I was never talking about your area. I was talking about South Carolina and the whole. That's what people construct me as. But when I first came out, I said I stick to my area, the Low Country.
You know
Darius? I got brothers like Lil Wild Mayhem. That's from Upper State. Catawba Cam, them boys. King Haskell. These people here from Upper State. So I talked to them to find out what went on in their area.
You know Darius?
You just came on, Robert Lee Ford, you came on some shit like, oh no, let me tell you about South Carolina. But no, what happened in the Low Country ain't happened up top.
You're right. But when y'all was speaking about all these,
telling your story,
when y'all get to talking about these free people of color, like you brought up an article one time, and I told you was talking about the Lumbee, right? You try to tell me these black people. I'm trying to tell you they're not, because I know these people. Now,
well,
bro,
hold up.
if the Lumbee,
hold on, the Lumbee are black people, dog. Where they can consider themselves black or white. They could go for either one. They are mulattoes.
Bro,
you know the no.
And not all of them. And let me put some respect. Hold on, and let me put some respect. Hold on, and let me put some respect on the chieftains that created the Lumbee, because they was not mulattoes.
This why I came up here, man. This man don't know what he's talking about when he talking.
You don't know what you're talking about, man. Listen, let me tell you about the Lumbees, man. Let me break this down to you. Right. First of all, right? If you want to find a Lumbee, look for a hunt.
Yep. A lot there.
And we got the hunt here.
Right. Now,
got the hunt here.
Hold on. We got the hunt here. How do we know about Lumbees? Because we from Marlboro County, right? And there's a place 8 miles from Bennettsville, right? Called McCall, South Carolina, right?
Yeah.
The damn near the whole population of them motherfuckers is Lumbees.
Yeah.
We got Maxton, all Lumbees.
So those French mixed with American Indians, right?
We got
McCalls. Hold on, these McCalls. Are those your Europeans mixed with Indians?
He talking about his town, bro. He talking about a town.
Talking about a town.
Yeah, McCall.
So
That's a
check
town.
it out. So check it out.
Okay,
So
what
check
was
it
the
out.
town named after?
I'm gonna tell you who the Lumbees are. Listen to me. Listen to me. The Lumbees, right? They got 3 different admixtures in them.
Thank you.
Stay with me. 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 Just calm down. Stay with me. Stay with me. Mixture
No,
number
tell
1.
your bro Robert Lee calm down, because he tried to
Hold
tell
on.
me that I was wrong.
He already know this though. Robert Lee know this. They got Welch mixed with them, right? That's one. That's one thing they got with. They got Scott mixed with them because they come from Scotland County.
That's
right?
where the MC comes from. Right? Go ahead.
Scotland County in North Carolina, right? And then the other thing they got mixed with them is they got some of the members who actually mix with the indigenous people who were here, right? Those are the few, listen to me, those are the few Lumbees, right? Who all of them are what we would call red bone, right? But even though
Red bone,
listen, even though they're red bone, these particular Lumbees that I'm talking about, they still got like the nigga hair. Right? So these Lumbees will let you know, yeah, we got some black in us, but don't think that they trying to act like they who we is. No, they ain't trying to do that shit. Lumbees.
But the thing is, though, that's from construct, though.
No, that come from what you see with everybody.
So let me tell you this. When was Lumbee? Hold on, y'all. Hold on. When was Lumberton created?
Lumberton, North Carolina.
Yes, where the Lumbee Indians that. When was that created?
I have no idea, but see the name,
late 17, middle 1700s.
Yeah, they was doing lumber. They was doing lumber over there. They still
all
do
right. So
lumber
these will be your first Lumbees, correct?
No.
No.
First Lumbee name don't come from
Lumberton. Pull up. Lumberton comes from the chieftain of Lumbees, which are mulatto. What they say, because they call themselves mulattoes or whatever like that. But hold on now.
Saying, nigga, think you know about this area? You don't know what you talk about, brother.
All right. Well, all right. So I'm telling you what these people were saying in court, bro.
Listen, what you saw in court, if that's what you saw, was a very small minority.
Okay, I don't got no problem with that. I don't got no problem with that. But what did the Lumbee Indians come out of?
They came out of the people from Berkeley County.
No. Bro, stop it.
See what I'm saying, nigga? You ain't from around here, but you think you know about around
here. I'm asking you about the Lumbee, because some of the peoples that left from out of Charleston went into the Lumbee.
Ain't no motherfucker
they helped create the
Lumbee, nigga.
Man, listen, man, the mulattoes out of Charleston. Hey, all right. Listen, see, this is why I don't like to talk to dumbass people.
Nigga,
I'm not trying to tell you about your area. I'm trying to tell you what some of the people that left from Charleston went and became the Lumbee.
And I'm telling you, you lying.
They got some of the first gens of the Lumbees.
What makes you so sure of that, bro?
Lumberton was called Lumberton.
Bro,
these are your Lumbees.
Listen, no, bro, they call themselves Lumbee because of the
Hey, Alabama. My bad. I didn't mean to disrespect you like that, calling you Alabama. My bad. No disrespect, man. 2 intelligent brothers, 2 OGs older than me. I respect. Alabama. Are you understand what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying when I'm saying that I'm asking, who are the Lumbees?
Listen. I hear what you're saying, and I hear what Robert's saying, and I'm gonna say this. I do not know why the Lumbees call themselves Lumbees.
I bet. Okay,
I can tell you.
One could assume.
I respect that.
Based on the historical record of a particular area going towards Wilmington, which to this day, they still do a lot of timber work. To this day.
Right. Which is lumber.
which is lumber.
Exactly.
Yes, I
Exactly.
got you. I got you.
Exactly.
I got
Exactly.
you. I
So
follow you all day, every day. See. You know, you said earlier, the younger niggas going against the older niggas. The older niggas going against the younger niggas. Now here I am, younger than you. Even though you came on cursing me out, I still say, you know what? Let me put this off the side because maybe it was something misunderstood. I sat and I listened to you being a younger person than you. You know what I mean? I sat and I listened. Now here we go with somebody younger than me. And I'm telling them, I'm asking, first I asked, who are the Lumbee? He said, oh, they from this county.
Bertie County.
At least you said, I don't know. But I will say that it came from the word lumber, which turned into the word lumber or whatever because of the pine trees and the wood and all of that. That makes plenty of sense. Because we know one thing we got in the Carolinas, plenty of wood, plenty of trees. That's one thing we know for a fact. This is where the problem come in at Alabama. I'm asking a straight question, and he telling me, man, because I'm here, you don't know these people, but you're telling me modern day people. I'm going to the start of it.
Let me tell you like
You
this,
can't
then, bro.
talk about
Listen.
you can't talk about modern day people who they're calling themselves, and you can't go to the start.
Let me tell you. Let me say it like this, then.
That
The
ain't no different
people.
than
The
that ain't no
people.
different than motherfucker calling me an African American, but the start of my genealogy is all American Indian.
Let me say
Fred,
it like
what you
this,
gotta
then.
say, Ron?
That's crazy. That's crazy work.
Let me say
That's all
this.
I'm
Let me
saying.
say this. Let me say this. The people that make up the Lumbee today, right? The Locklears, the Lorries, you know what I'm saying? The Hunts, the Knights.
All of those
All the
names
listen,
are
listen,
foreign,
listen,
bruh.
listen,
All of those
listen to
names
me.
are foreign.
Listen to me. These are the names that make up the people that we call the Lumbee. They family trace their family back from Bertie County and all those areas near the Virginia line. These people came from down there and they moved into the Robertson County area. They've been there for a long time.
Robertson. And shouts out to the Robertsons too.
They've been down there for the Robertson's a part of their
Yeah,
name too.
that's a real family name. I got a brother too who be in here. That's a Robertson.
But
That's what
listen
I'm
to me.
telling you. I literally talk to people who literally got descendants of these places. Even though you're there,
Every
even though you're
Robertson I know.
there, one
Every
thing
Robertson I
Alabama
know.
said that I gotta respect, he said, yo, there are 3 different types of Lumbees.
Oh my God.
And that right there, when he said that, I said, you know what? I respect that. You got some that's dark, you got some that's light. You know what I mean? Because they mix with the indigenous people. That's what he
Okay.
said.
Okay. Check this out.
Okay, I agree with that. I agree with what he's saying because that makes sense. That makes sense.
Okay, bro. Check this out. Hey fam, you seen Lumbees, right?
Right.
Have you ever seen a Lumbee that looked like OTK?
Shit, the darkest motherfucking Lumbee I know is motherfucking I know 2 Hunt brothers. They the darkest Lumbees I know.
But
And
even with
both
them
and
being
listen,
dark,
and
right?
both of them
Listen,
listen,
Hold
and
on.
both of them
Who said
motherfuckers
the
look like
Lumbees?
Jasper. Guess what? And both
Yeah,
of them
who
look
said
like
the
Jasper
Lumbees?
Guy.
let them finish.
Hey, Alabama. See, this is the bullshit. Who say the Lumbees look like me? Who say
Bro,
all American Indian tribes look the same?
this is what I'm trying to prove,
No,
OTK,
this is your
is they
fucking
don't look
problem.
African.
This is your problem. Everybody in South Carolina know the farther we go up a state, the lighter people get. We know this in the South. The darker you come farther down, the darker we get. Am I not lying, Alabama?
You know
Now
what?
we can find dark and red people everywhere. We can find them everywhere. It's true.
Let
But
that
let's
man
You
talk
know
finish.
about
what?
majority.
It's funny.
Let's
It's
talk
funny
about
you said
majority.
that, right? Most people in
Right.
Marlboro County, most of
Mhm.
us is brown.
Yeah.
Y'all brown.
We ain't listen. Marlboro County, now we got a few, but we don't have a
Mhm.
whole lot of red bones, and we ain't got a whole lot of dark skinned motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Right.
Most motherfuckers in Marlboro County is motherfucking Slightly darker than the paper bag, just a tad darker than a paper bag.
Is y'all climate different than ours?
Bro, tell him.
Slightly.
All right. Okay. All right.
Our culture.
The reason why I'm asking you this, Alabama. So in South Carolina, the state of South Carolina, since you done travel, where would you find the darkest people at?
Dillon.
No, dog. Ain't no Dillon.
Dillon,
Yeah.
Bishopville. Nigga,
Dillon
and
is borderline. Dillon is borderline.
Y'all ain't thinking. No, y'all wrong.
Clio, South Carolina.
I'm gonna tell you where the darkest motherfuckers in South Carolina at. You ain't gonna find motherfuckers blacker than man in South Carolina.
Bro,
that's still up. That's still up.
Listen.
So then,
you listen. So
hey, listen.
You won't you find people
reason why I asked you that? Reason why I asked you that, bro. Reason why I asked you that.
People similar to those people in Manning and damn Bishopville and Dillon.
Oh yeah, listen, I got family in Dillon. There's some black motherfuckers in Dillon, but not like Manning though.
Not like Manning.
Listen, Manning is like
on the coast. They on the coast. That's the borderline. They call Dillon the south of the border to us.
Some black motherfuckers in Manning. I know some motherfuckers in Manning. Listen, matter of fact, I got family in Manning, and guess what their last name is? Blackwell.
Right. So what I'm saying is,
that's my cousin name. I ain't never met the nigga. What the nigga name is?
Down here.
Blowfish. Darius Rucker.
Who do you Blowfish?
Yeah, you know that's where he's from Manning.
Yeah.
Well, check this out. Out, bro.
And he said that he's mixed. He said that he's mixed. He has European and
I got a cousin in Charleston, man. He used to be the coach down there.
Where at in Charleston?
At the College of Charleston.
What's his name?
Dwayne. You might know Pooh. Cause
Dwayne what?
He a coach, but he a regular nigga.
Hold on. Hold on now. Hold on. He a basketball coach? College of Charleston.
Yeah, his last name Grace.
Grace?
Dwayne Grace.
Now I know my homeboy is the coach now, man. That came from Stall High School, man. Earl.
Listen, he was the coach when my high school coach. Listen, my high school coach used to be the College of Charleston coach. He was my coach in Brooklyn, New York.
Been there with Marion Bugsby. He probably been there with Coach Cress.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Cress is my coach in Brooklyn. So he was listen. He was Cress head assistant. Now I'm gonna refresh your memory. When Cress resigned, Pooh thought he was gonna get the job because he was Cress head assistant. They gave it to the white boy.
They shit him.
So
right.
Pooh ended up going to UNC Charlotte and became their coach, and they went to the Final Eight.
Yeah, I know exactly who you talking about. See, he coached my cousin, Anthony Johnson.
He
coached
exactly.
my cousin, Anthony Johnson, the glove that went into the NBA.
Dwayne is the leading scorer all time at College of Charleston. Ant is the leading assist man all time at College of Charleston.
Marion Bugsby was trying to catch him, but he couldn't catch him.
Yeah,
he couldn't.
I seen Ant was down here last week, matter of fact, playing fucking golf.
That's the camp I got hurt in. That's the camp I was talking about earlier. I got hurt at the College of Charleston camp. Coach Cress, the year before he retired. We had a camp there, dog, 96. 90 goddamn 6, man. McDonald's All-American team. I didn't know that I made it. And I played in that camp, and I hurt myself in that damn camp.
And
they put me on the honorable mention team, man. That was man. Shouts out to Coach Cress, though.
Camp you talking about? I saw motherfucking what the nigga name was. God damn, what's the nigga name? He got cut from the pros, but he played with Step. So in the All-Star game, Step had 19 points and 23 assists. Dude had 47 points. So they thought he was gonna be the shit. I'm like, y'all ain't see that little light-skinned nigga? Man, that little nigga every time, he ain't shoot a lot, but every time that nigga shot, he was standing up by mid-court. What the fuck? I'm like, and that nigga had 23 assists. What the fuck is y'all looking at? Man, that little nigga, listen, you think that little nigga shoot from deep now? I'm telling you, my nigga, when this nigga was in high school, I'm watching the All-Star game, and I'm looked up one time, I'm thinking, what, the shot clock running the fuck up? What the fuck is he doing? This nigga pulling up, I'm talking about this nigga was a step right past half court in high school, my nigga.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm like,
And
what the fuck?
that same Hunt name you talking about, we had a person named Lamar Hunt, named after the person who got the trophy. We know the Hunts lead all the way back to Kansas City Chiefs.
Right.
Trophies. Now, let's not play around with it. It leads all the way back to Lamar Hunt with the trophy. Them Hunts. Lamar Hunt, man, this dude was raw, man. One step cross half court, bro.
I'm trying to remember the nigga name that played with Step in the All-Star game, man. Everybody thought the nigga was gonna be like that. He ended up being a bust.
He played with Steph Curry in the All-Star game?
Yeah, he played. Listen, he was the MVP, I'm telling you. Steph had 19 points, 23 assists. That shit wasn't good enough to get the MVP. Because dude had 47, like 7 and 6, some shit like that.
Damn.
And so they gave, and he went to, I'm gonna think of a nigga name in a minute. And then you be like, oh, I remember that nigga. I'm looking at the motherfucker. I can't think of the name for shit. Everybody thought the nigga gonna be the truth, man. He ended up being a fucking bust, man.
Damn. That's crazy.
That's just like you remember
it's like Lester Earl.
You remember Harold Miner? Everybody thought Harold Miner.
That's just like Lester Earl from down.
Oh yeah. Everybody thought remember
right.
Pearl Washington? I told niggas Pearl wasn't gonna be shit because I put 50 in his mouth. I'm like, how is this nigga good, man? Nigga can't even check nobody. Man, I put 50 in that nigga mouth, man. They talking about he like that. How the fuck he like that? But
Hacky them boys.
In 1975.
The mall president, them boys that played for USC. I played against them.
When they started that when the worst things ever happened to America, when they started that AAU shit. Cause I'm gonna tell you
I had AAU, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. I wish I had AAU.
Nah, dog.
I ain't gonna lie to you.
AAU ain't shit, dog. Let me tell you what AAU is, dog. Let me tell you what AAU is. AAU is right in your face fraud and manipulation. Simple as that. Now watch this. This is how this shit.
I don't look at it like that, bro. I don't look at it like that.
I'm about to give you some facts. Hold on. I'm about to give you some facts that you maybe you don't know this. But watch this.
Before you give me your fact, I look at it as a method for people who might not make the high school team, but just as good as people who made the high school team, but they didn't make the team because you already got a certain amount of good people. They can only hold but so much on the team in high school. So I look at AAU as a way to these people getting seen by scouts. They just as good. We know it's been plenty of people.
I understand exactly what you're saying. I'm not talking about from that perspective. Right? So I'm going with what really happens, not what could happen or what should happen, but what really happens. You feel me? So based on what you're saying, that theory of AAU, if that was all that was happening, would be a great thing to provide more opportunities, right? But unfortunately, that's not what's going on with AAU. That's not what has been going on with AAU. I'm gonna tell you what has been going on with AAU. Like I said, real simple: fraud and manipulation. Examples like this. Let's say OTK, you like that, and you 13 years old, right? And I'm an AAU coach, right? Do you know shit like this go down and people don't know this? Your mom and daddy, nor you, y'all don't know that dude making money off of you. Now, so you won't get suspicious. You know what he'll do? He'll make your mom and daddy think that he's really involved in your life. So he gonna buy your school books for you. He gonna buy your sneakers. And guess what? He even gonna give your mom and daddy $200 and tell them to go out and have a great dinner. Right? Now, you don't know that he done got a payment, right, from Coach Dean Smith of the Tar Heels. Look, if you can deliver me that boy, I guarantee that you got $20,000. You see what I'm saying? See, it's a lot of this shit going on.
Yeah, early recruiting. You're right.
So people don't know this, and people don't. Y'all never see the stories about all the lives that have been destroyed. Right? I'm talking about the kid lives. I ain't talking about the grown man lives. I'm talking about the kid who was 13, who he want to go to college. This is a kid with a real brain. He know he could make pros, but he want to be one of them student athletes, right? But he can't even go to college now. You know why? Because they found out about some motherfucking money that was going on. And then the fuck that thing about it, he ain't even get none of the money. See, this is how it be going down. Yeah, it be some transactions that'll fuck up your opportunity, right? But then you look at it, I ain't even getting none of the money. You see what I'm saying? So you got
Yeah. I agree with that. That was fuckery at its finest, man. What they was doing, man. With these boys, man. That was crazy. That's why I like now that they can make money in college. Some of these people leaving out of college already millionaires before they even go into the draft or anything like that now.
Exactly.
They leaving out millionaires now. So they get they work. Shout out to the Fab Five, man. Shout out to the Fab Five, man. You know what I mean? Believe it or not.
You see some of the conversations we be having. Some of the conversations that we be having. About culture and things like that, right? This basketball culture that they created is creating a bunch of dumbass niggas.
Yep.
I don't give a fuck how good. Man, listen, nigga, if you could drop 70, drop 70. But can you spell 70? You feel what I'm saying? I mean, there's no way I should be able to pay Robert Woods $200 million, right, in his career. And then when this nigga retire, he's actually fucking broke. We're not talking about filing. And listen, I didn't say filing bankruptcy to avoid bills. I'm talking about this nigga really broke.
He broke. And now you see him on the TV for murder or something like that. Yes, I agree with you, Alabama.
So
I agree with you with that.
It's the AAU motherfuckers. It's the coaches. They getting these niggas when they're young. See, watch this. I'm gonna show you how niggas don't think. Niggas say, Mike Tyson in the streets. White motherfucker love Mike. He adopted him like his son. Okay, if you adopt a motherfucker at 13 like he your son, you know what you do with him? You put his ass in school. That's what the fuck you do with the young boys that you love.
Rather than the training room.
You don't put their ass in the motherfucking ring with grown men.
Unless you know that was your cash cow.
Right,
unless you know that was your cash cow.
Now watch this. After the fact, niggas say, ignorant niggas say, well, shit. Even a dumb nigga got to be smart enough to know what he can do. That's true now. So Mike know he ain't no motherfucking scientist, but he know he can knock a motherfucker out.
Right. And he was good at what he did. Right.
But that ain't got nothing to do with him being manipulated by Customato and Don King.
Yeah.
Right.
To where there's 300, 400 million dollars that nigga should have that he don't have.
I blame a lot of that on Don, man.
Well, you know, now, even though there's some blame,
let's not blame too much on Don. Ain't never gave Mike shit. He ain't never teach Mike shit. At least Gus showed him how to direct his anger and shit like that. So you know what I mean? He gave him a place. Hold on now. Yeah, he knew what he was doing. Yeah, he knew what he was doing. But the thing is, though, Cuss never made it to see Mike become champion.
His old ass.
You see what I'm saying? He didn't never make it to see Mike really see the fortune.
His family did though.
Yeah, his wife. Yeah, his wife and his kids, them, yeah, they damn sure. Yeah, he paid all their bills, you know what I mean, for a while. Yes, he did. But I would have did that too to show my appreciation. Because it's something that you saw in me and you brought a talent out in me that I had inside of me. You brought that talent out of me and showed me how to use it. That's why I say, at least he showed Tyson some shit. Don ain't show him shit. All Don did was just take. And I think it's people that's in these positions that make things bad. And you know what? I didn't look at AAU like that in the past because they didn't have AAU when I was out. You see what I'm saying? So they didn't even have AAU in Goose Creek until this year. I mean, I lie. 3 years ago, I started AAU with the Goose Creek Ballers, and that shit became so big till I started another team called Creekside Gators. That shit became so big till some sponsors came and took us over.
We had a boy.
They're paying for everything now.
We had a boy.
You know, I'm just saying though. So AAU, the way that we're using AAU, we using it as a fire to put Goose Creek on the map and other places. And also to bring recognition to these players who ain't gonna make the team.
Hey, you heard I say? You know the boy named Payne from Goose Creek.
Which Payne?
Payne used to play for
Goose Creek football. We talk about Chris Payne.
No. He played basketball. He played for was it Notre Dame? He played for Notre. Yeah, it was Notre Dame. He played for what's it Marquette? Hold on. It was Marquette Notre Dame he played for. The reason I asked you that he played I played ball with him on the N1 circuit. We played 2 games in Charleston. When that was 09, back in like 09.
Yeah.
We played 2 games
I
in Charleston.
remember when they came here.
And we played 2 games in Columbia and shit. But it was a boy from Goose Creek. His last name was Payne. I know that he had played college ball before, and he was on the home team. You know, when we go
like he was like 6'3", 6'4".
No, Payne 6. I think he's 6'6".
He was left-handed.
He was Payne
dark-skinned.
Payne brown skin with a like a little fade in his head. Played shooting guard, right-handed. He wasn't left-handed.
Is his name Payne or Penn? Penn.
Payne.
The only Payne I know from Goose Creek was Chris Payne that played with me in school. You talking about N1. That would have to be a younger generation. I don't know no Payne.
No, he wasn't he wasn't no. Let me see. I'm 60, so he probably like. If I had to guess, he probably like 53 right now, somewhere around there.
53. Okay. All right. That's my uncle and boy age. Yeah. That's my uncle and boy age. A Payne.
He was nice too. He he could, he ain't had no tricks to his game, but that fucker could jump out the goddamn gym though.
Yeah, that's one thing, man. These short niggas, though, I was dunking in high school. You know what I mean? Throwing the ball up and letting it bounce, and I'm 5'8".
Shit,
I was
nigga,
dunking in high school.
I know a nigga named.
We jump like a motherfucker out here. That's one thing I can say. Y'all niggas up top, y'all been big as shit. When we played y'all in upper state, Marlboro County, you know what I mean?
Bulldogs don't fuck around, boy. Them Bulldogs don't fuck around.
The motherfucker was big as shit. Rock Hill, all of that shit. These motherfuckers that look like college players in high school. I bullshit you not.
They keep a nigga in the pro.
Bullshit you not,
Oh,
dog.
yeah.
I bullshit you not. We used to say, man, boy, these when we been country, but we used to call y'all, boy, these old
Hey,
ass
Robert, bro. That's who we talk. Hey, nigga, you know Charles Ingram?
Charles who?
Charles Ingram?
Charles Ingram.
Yeah.
That's who was talking about your motherfucking ass.
Okay. Okay.
that's my nigga now.
Okay, that's what's up, bro. Yeah, I know exactly who you talking
about. That's my motherfucker. See, me and him like some people say they from the South. I don't claim the South. I ain't from the South. I'm from the country.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm from the sticks too, man. I'm from the woods.
They from the country. They don't know what the country is. Nigga, I'm from the country for real.
Yeah. Now I tell you all the time.
We travel the woods. We travel the woods to get to another place faster than
I was telling you about my grandmama's house, right? 4 houses out there. But one of the houses was the Ingram house.
Okay.
So they came up like family, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And you know, man, shouts out to my boy, man.
Yeah, my sister stay down that way. I'm gonna be out that way tomorrow.
Man, and shout out to the Ingram family. Shout out to my high school mate Jeff Ingram, man, who died too. Man, live in peace to that brother, man. Another hooper.
Man, we done lost so many motherfuckers.
No, I'm just saying they was from upper state. They was from upper state. See, they wasn't originally from Goose Creek. They moved to Goose Creek.
Why is it? Since 2020. You got all this COVID shit. Man,
shit. Listen, don't even say it. Don't even say it, Alabama.
Listen, you ain't believe this shit. You ain't believe this here. I done lost 32 family members since 2020, and not one of them motherfuckers, not one died
was sick. And not every one of them probably ever was sick before too.
No, motherfucker was sick, but ain't nobody died from COVID though.
But think about it then, bro. But so what killed them around this time? Like
my father died because my father had cancer.
Okay, yeah. All right.
My uncle had a fucking heart attack. He had a bad heart. He been wearing a pacemaker for 30 fucking years.
Oh shit.
Skeet had a bad heart. My cousin Billy. Billy shit up in the air. Billy might have OD'd. You never know. I'm gonna be honest about that. You know how the family leaves some shit in there sometimes. But I know Billy though. You know what I'm saying? So Billy might have OD'd. They ain't telling me him. Then Uncle John L just old. His wife just old. Some motherfuckers just old. You know what I'm saying?
How many of those was young? How many of those?
My fucking sister died. She was my fucking 61. My cousin died. Her ass was 64. Fucking man, I done had a bunch of motherfuckers die. Man, Kobe died on my ass. He was fucking in his 20s. Goddamn. Man, I lost a bunch, but I can't even keep up with all
That's one thing about the South. Now, that's one thing I can say about being from here, from the creek. Boy, it was beautiful growing up with all these family, boy. But boy, when you get there, people start leaving. It's like, God damn.
You know what, man?
People that saying they travel in threes. You
just said some real shit.
Dog. So when it hit one, but hey, we already expecting 2 more to happen.
Hey, let me tell you this, OGK, and just in case this applies to you or anybody else. What you just said is some real shit, man. And on a serious note, you know, we always talking about a lot of issues in the community. But one issue in the community that many channels don't seem to touch on enough is mental health. Mental health, man.
Mental fucking health, man.
And let me tell you something. I said this shit to myself a couple of weeks ago, right? I got a call from a real close friend of mine. And this is a person who has health insurance, right? So, you know, anybody that got health insurance know that, you know, you routinely just go get a checkup every six months, right?
Correct.
So if you're going to the doctor your whole fucking life and you're in your fucking 50s, right? Every 6 months and everything's great. And then all of a sudden you go to the doctor and out of nowhere, a motherfucker tell you, man, you got 6 fucking months to live. If that. Man, that's fucking mind blowing, man.
Yeah, listen, that's the thing. And boy, Alabama, and that's the shit. Like, I noticed that all my family members, dog, they was all getting around. As soon as they go to the doctor and the doctor diagnosed them with a sickness or an ailment or something like that or a disease and told them like, yo, you only gonna last, man, they whole demeanor changed.
Listen, man, what you talking about? Listen, man. You know, it put you in a fucked up situation, man. It's real fucked up to be talking to somebody you care for, man. And they tell you, man, dog, the doctor tell me I got 6 months to live, man. That is a fucked up situation, dog.
Yeah.
And listen, I've been going through this. I've been going through that shit my whole life. Because see, I was raised, like you were just saying, we raised with the family. You feel me?
Right.
So
Right.
I ain't just had my mom and dad. I had my grandparents and my great grandparents. And matter of fact, my great grandmother is the one who raised my ass.
Word. I was able to, my great grandparents too.
So you know a nigga young and you loving your granny, and you young, you enjoying life. So you ain't, even though granny old as shit, you ain't even thinking about granny dying. That shit don't even cross your mind. You feel me? You fucking too young. You know what I mean? You still learning what it means to live motherfucking life at 19, 20 years old.
And plus, grandma's strong. Grandmama done last through all this, but grandmama ain't going nowhere. Yeah, go ahead.
So my point is that, right, when you do your inventory, I'm talking to each individual, because this is an individual thing, right? When you do your inventory, right, and I'm speaking individually to all of y'all, but I'm speaking from experiences from my own life, right? So you'll know how serious this shit is. You know, you'll fuck around and find yourself like I was last week, right? I came in my bedroom last week, and for no reason, I just fucking froze. Listen to me now. I just fucking froze. And all of a sudden, I got overwhelmed. I started crying to where I broke down to the fucking floor, crying and shit. And you know what happened? What happens sometimes is that when you dealing with losing loved ones, like I'm talking about, and you lose so many of them, right? You find out that you say, "Well, man, I broke down because I ain't even have time to mourn some of them, man." You understand me? But the thought of them dying it was still weighing in my mind.
Yeah, that's real talk, bro.
And I ain't even have time to mourn them because I'm gonna be straight. I'm gonna be straight up with you. It's like this. My father died October 20th, 2020, right? Man. My nigga, I still ain't over that. So my point is, I done lost a lot of other family members since then.
Live in peace to Pops out.
I ain't got time to mourn them because I ain't even over my daddy yet. You understand what I'm saying? Remember, I lost my, listen, you know how you got your favorites, right, in your family. I just lost my favorite sister, my boom coon. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. The one who understands.
I ain't even got time to mourn her yet, man, because I ain't even got over my father yet, man. Because anybody know me, know that when you, damn near when you say my name, you say my father's name. That's how close me and my father was. Me and my father had a real special motherfucking relationship. You feel me? So
I can relate to that.
Robert, you know my damn daddy. You
Yeah.
ain't think about it.
Yeah.
Listen, man. Around here, man. See, I didn't have no. See, I'm the only child from my mom's side.
Who you ever ran into riding around in a brand new Cadillac giving out free shit? That was
Somebody
my daddy. That's what my daddy used to do with his whole fucking life. And he used to go shopping, come back with bags of brand new clothes, and ride around Bentonville, South Carolina, and get them motherfuckers away. We got a goddamn tractor. We got 5 acres in the back of my grandmama's house. That nigga farmed every motherfucking year. He filled the deep freeze up, and all the rest of that shit, he give it all of it away. Did that shit till he died.
Shouts out to the farmers, man. Like, you know, black farmers, man. You know, it's time to bring it back. It's a start with the black farmers thing. That's a start. DJ Cuddy and Copper Goddess brought out. That's another start.
OTK, how old are you? You 50? You in your 50s, right?
No, I'm 47. 47.
Okay, so you
I'm hoping to see that. I'm hoping to see that though, man. Thank you for calling me that though, because you just spoke that in this.
Watch this. I'm gonna tell you why I asked you that. See, you right at the you caught the funeral. You ain't see the murder, but you caught the funeral. I'm gonna tell you what I mean. Watch this. You talk to some of your elders in your families, right? Now, I'm gonna show you how simple conversation and applications can solve a lot of our problems. Not saying you per se, but I'm just gonna use you for example, right?
Yeah, go ahead.
And how these motherfuckers gonna be doing this. Now, you talk to one of your elders, right? They gonna talk about shit that existed right here before you was born.
Right.
Now, you think it ain't exist because it got ghosts right when you was being born.
Right, because I didn't see it. I didn't see it tangibly. Right. I got you.
So watch this. What's one of the main things that always hurt the black family? Income, right? Right. Now watch this.
Yes.
Legal wise, right? The black woman can say that she's been the one that's been discriminated the most against. Right, for pay and et cetera, right?
Yes.
So in conclusion, we could say, so if you put those facts together, then there's a lack of finance from the home dealing with the black woman.
Correct.
Right? And that may lead to the high number of children who are usually raised by their mothers only to being raised in the poverty state. Correct?
Right. Off balance. That causes off balance. Yes. Go ahead.
Now watch how simple this is. This is solved. This is simple as shit. When you was being born, right? They was ending certain things, right? Now they killed the Garden of Eden. See, y'all don't know that this land y'all call America today, we call it a con, right? And it was Issa Khan, and they call it the East Den, Eden, right? So, like in the Bible, when they described it, they told you it had everything. It had the rivers, like milk and honey, had the fruits everywhere, right? Yeah, that was this motherfucker right here. Not Africa, not India, not Asia, not Europe. No, this motherfucker right here. Take your little ass outside, OTK. Stop running in my goddamn house. You ain't about to fuck up my damn cakes and make them fall. Take your little ass outside with your brother.
Yeah, quit making all that noise while my shit in the oven.
What?
You about to drop
Food
my
every
cake.
motherfucker.
Yeah.
Listen, food everywhere outside. You can't
everywhere.
escape it. You can't escape it.
Bro, we used to
Cause
be
you
able to
look,
walk through every
you're gonna sit
path.
your little listen, you're gonna sit your little ass up under the pecan tree. But you're gonna be under the pear tree because the pear tree under the pecan tree, right?
Right.
And you're gonna
That's up
sit there,
under
eat some of that shit till you go over there and just say, I want some peaches, or you want some sour motherfucker apples, or you might want the big plums. But if you
Yeah.
want the small plums, don't worry, we got yellow and red.
Yeah.
both of them.
All this shit was in the yard, man.
All
Yeah.
that shit was in the yard. Oh, listen, that's what I told my kids them the other day.
We
I
got
said, listen,
dewberries,
I'm gonna
sweet
tell
rags.
y'all this. Y'all some different 14-year-olds than what we was. I said, see, we didn't worry about mama or daddy or nobody buying us nothing to eat. We could have walked around the neighborhood and eat all day. That's why we stayed out
Right.
all day. We eat off the goddamn land.
75 to 78. What happened in this country? They call them
Do
dust crops.
75 and 78.
From 1975 to 1978, that's when you first start seeing them dust croppers everywhere.
Oh, I about to say, OG, you have to, Elder, you have to put me on
See
that.
what
I was
they
born
did?
in
This what they
77.
did. This what they did. Now watch this. Watch how this works. Right now, you looking at old country field, right? In your mind, right? They got some old damn beans planted out there in that country field, right?
Oh yeah, everything.
So look, you see a dust crop to come, right? That goddamn pesticide. Now he got to make he making four drive-bys to do the whole field.
Right. Right.
But you know what you noticing? Yeah, he getting the field, but he also getting the woods.
You also get in the woods too.
So all them plums over there in the wood line, all them motherfucking muscadines in the wood line, all them dewberries in the ditches, shit killing them.
Killing them just like fucking
So by the time I say about what, Rob, about 83, Rob, I say about 83 it was over. Ain't no more
I wouldn't say
riding
83. I say nah, cause like
No, I'm talking about for everything. I mean, you can after 83 you can go to certain spots and get stuff, but I'm talking about, you know how it was.
Yeah, pretty much everything about them died off. Like
Yeah, about 83 they done killed everything off.
Like now now if somebody ain't planted it, you won't see it. Like you said, you used to be able to walk through every neighborhood.
We got the vine in my grandma's backyard, cause like you said, that's what we had to do.
Yeah. Where I'm at right now, we got a big pear tree out here.
And them motherfucker about ready. Now that I just said that shit.
Oh yeah.
The muscadine about ready, boy.
Hell
yes,
yeah.
Sir.
We
killing them about ready. We calling them bullet grapes.
And them shits used to grow everywhere. Like you say, man, you be able to walk no matter where you went at. It's some type of fruit tree around.
Yeah.
From apples to fucking pears, damn peaches, grapes, plums, the berries, everything, man. Like,
listen, you don't even see the cotton like that no more.
Mm-hmm.
That shit crazy.
Yeah, they did a number on that with spraying those fields and shit. That shit did a number on the
and you see what they did? They damned the pond. See our pond used to go all the way to Blenheim. So that pond fed everybody from that pond all the way down to Blenheim.
Oh, you talking about
Covenant Pond?
Yeah.
That's where I'm from now, Rob.
Okay, I got you. Yo.
That's where I'm. I'm talking about from birth.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm from Covenant Pond. That was my great grandmama house that sat on the pond, and that was our house that's still up down there.
Alabama. Are these people your family, them man? Are these American Indians, correct?
Yeah, we Indians, man. You can look at us and tell what we is.
Okay. All right. Bet.
We real. I ain't one of them niggas on up here faking. We real Indians.
Right. And see, and this the thing is, man, I got a hard problem, and I see it's hard for me. It's like fucking every day I always got to prove it. Motherfucker looking at my complexion at the way I look now. Oh, this dark ass nigga, but man,
But see, listen,
when
people
the thing
confusing
is, when
words
them
though.
people,
Listen, they
right? Because
confusing words.
when these people first hit and they saw the Edawans, the seaweed, and they saw these people, they wrote it. We talking about a French, goddamn bishop, a prior. He was writing. He wrote when he came across here in 1670. He
But
said
see,
these people are dark chestnut.
but look,
This
OTK.
is, but hold on, bro. Hold on. This is before anything or anybody knowing anything about an African. You see what I'm saying? This is before any contact or anything about an African. Now, I'm not one who deny that the slave trade didn't happen and people didn't come on the slave trade. Yes, Europeans, all of them was in this slave trade. It was massive. Us too in the American Indian slave trade, but they was not just capturing us like that. It was after war.
You know what's funny? Where
But
where people from really
and they was
pay a
moving us
major
around
role in their
within the
life.
states, though, Alabama. They was moving us around within the United States.
Yeah, but
They
listen
was
to this
taking
though.
people
Watch this.
from
Watch this.
the north, shipping their ass to the
Listen,
west.
the
It's
area me
crazy.
and Robert from, man. Listen,
Mm-hmm.
Marlboro County is different from the
Mm-hmm.
rest of South Carolina.
Uh-huh.
It's different. It's different in more than one way.
Yeah, Charleston and Goose Creek is too.
See, cause watch this. Watch this.
So that just let you know every place is different.
You know, I gave. You know, you can give people facts and they still won't accept it. Right.
Mm-hmm.
So I try to tell people that I'm a real Indian.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I just said was a phonic sound. So
And that's it.
when people hear that phonics, right, they're gonna confuse what I just said with what I'm about to explain to you. Now watch this. There is only 3 ways, period, point blank, that a person can be identified in a certain setting as an Indian. Example number 1. A person, there is a country that in today's society is called India. So a resident of that country can be identified as an Indian resident. That's example number 1.
Yeah, that's today.
There's another Indian that's spelt the same way that comes from the United States Constitution, right? This Indian, right, that is tied to not being taxed, right, is talking about a fucking worker, aka an employee, aka a fucking slave. Why was he not taxed? Because he was fucking military. And these same motherfuckers were the ones who were given the land allotments, like they still do the fucking day in the military. And I hear these stupid ass niggas online arguing about this dumb ass shit. And pushing up a kind of
hold on. And you say these are the Indians of the United States that's written in the Constitution.
I'm explaining to you there's only 3 ways, period, that you can be classified as an Indian.
Okay, classified. Yeah, I got you. I was just making sure your second one. Okay. I'm just making sure I'm on point.
So the second one, these are most of these Indians. Watch this now, right in your face.
The ones of the Constitution.
Watch this, right in your face. See, when yourself, what's right in your face, you don't have to get the line and welling and shit. Watch this. Today, most people who call themselves Native American Indians, are they not from every ethnic background on this planet.
I agree. Well,
Because
every ethnic background. I don't want to say every. Hold on. I don't want to say that.
Are Mongols Native Americans? Are dark-skinned African-looking people Native Americans? Are white people? Are white people Native Americans? Are they all Native Americans?
Hold on, Alabama. Now that you put it that way, and what you're questioning, I agree with you. But I just want to correct myself. I don't want to say that all Native Americans have every ethnicity group. My bad. Thank you for clearing that question up.
I'm showing you why.
Yes.
I'm
Go
showing
ahead.
you why this diversity is there, though, because they are recruited. Now, anybody who's been in the military know this. When I went in the military, you know what shocked me? I got the basic training and shit, right? And I was like, hold the fuck up.
Ain't no Native Americans fighting.
Some of these motherfuckers ain't even from America. Listen to what the fuck I'm saying. Listen to what the fuck I'm saying. No, listen to what I'm saying. You got workers who are Indian. But now you got to remember when this is at the beginning, the establishment of this country.
Okay.
Right?
Was there people being called Indians from India at the time of the establishment of this country?
No, because India didn't exist then.
Okay then. All right. So wouldn't that eliminate one of the uses of Indian, the very first one that you used?
No. I'm explaining something. Just let me stay with me. So
I'm saying with you. I'm just making sure I ask the right question.
I'm showing you that this second meaning only means worker. It can pertain to any motherfucker from any background.
So the work is tax-free.
Exactly. That's what they do to military soldiers, even to this day.
Okay, so that Indian applies to the military soldiers who are tax-free. Okay.
Right.
All right.
Not and notice how those same people were tied to the land, which is another military thing that they do. The land allotment. That's for the military shit. Why you watch this? Okay. Right in y'all face again. Right in y'all face again. Not me, not you, but you are aware of it. Why you think Prince Hall mad with the other Masons? What's the beef between the white Masons and the Prince Hall Masons?
The White Hall and the Prince Hall Masons? Their nationality, with their nationality or their ethnic background, rather. Their ethnic background.
Look, right in your face. Look, right in your face. Just what the trick was. The trick was, look, we're going to help y'all pull this off. And we supposed to have, listen to me, commonwealth from what we do.
Oh, that ain't the question you asked me, man. You asked me what's the difference between the two. I was just telling you the names, the difference between a white Mason and a Prince Hall Mason.
I'm talking about what's the main difference. The main difference is that they got a beef. And
my bad, man. Damn, Alabama. I was following you down the line. I thought you asking me questions so I could follow you down the line.
So check it out. So
damn,
the beef came out of treason.
Right. Correct.
Right.
Correct.
So what happened was that look, it
caused the separation.
Exactly.
Right.
See,
I got you.
They supposed to be one and one power. Right? Because they came from a free. See, watch this. This is how they play the game on y'all.
Which would be the first name that they said that was Africa was called.
You see how they recently named India, right? In history. Right? Okay, but they recently named Africa. Right? Because what happened was a free, the land of the free is called African. Did you hear what I just said? The land of the free is called African because Akan means land. Just like I told you, over here means Akan. That's what we always call it. The great
was
land.
the word
no, you see it all the time. You ain't got to guess. Watch this. Don't you see Africa?
Damn, I was about to ask you a question.
Don't you see this all the time? AF RIKKAN. Don't you see that all the time? They even got a language now. Listen to me. They even got a language after this. Look it up.
Afrikaan. Yeah,
Right?
Afrikaan.
Okay. This
Afrikaan,
means
we know that can
this
be
means the
Asian.
land of the free. The land of the free is what y'all call Western Europe. It's that peninsula that is also known as French, Spain,
Spanish,
and Ireland.
Portugal.
Right? Now watch this.
Portugal.
Watch this. Watch this. Why did they name the whole continent of Sahara? Why did they rename it Africa? Right.
Why did they rename it Africa?
Yeah, watch
oh,
this. You ain't got,
oh
you
yeah,
ain't got
the modern construct. Hold on. The modern construct goes by. These people never called the whole country Africa for one.
No.
But the modern construct. Hold on, Alabama. Good God, bro, you asked me a question.
But it's
Let me at least give you my answer for it before you cut me off. You know what I mean? So, modern day terms, Africa, from what they tell everybody, is named after Afrikaners. But the people of Africa never called it Africa. Now, I heard them saying the word of free. I heard them saying Nubia. I heard them saying all types of names at different times, but they never called the whole place Africa.
Right.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I just want to be correct.
I'm showing you why they called it that. That's what I'm trying to walk you down. Now watch this.
I got you.
I just showed you where
the land of the free.
Was just at first that Western Peninsula, right? Then as we go on in history, somebody came up with the idea. They said, man, hold up. Let's name this whole motherfucking landmass Africa, right? Okay, where did the idea come from?
The idea came up when they came up with the concept of the continents, where they started naming all the continents.
No. Let me help you out. Watch this. When you hear about Africa, right? And let's say you hear about some conflict shit going on, right? Who is always the head? Keyword. Who is always the head of the conflicts in Africa?
The guerrilla units, mostly 9 times out of 10. Us, people that look like us.
That's right. Oh, free. What do
they call them? Yeah, listen, you got me saying 2 answers now because I gotta make sure.
What do they call them? You're right, but what do they call them though?
They call them. These will be the freedom fighters.
Nope. Come on. Keep going.
The natives, the indigenous people.
No.
Or something else.
Listen,
warlord. Yeah. Oh, you talk about the name that they would give them. Like why they did Idi Amin and Joseph Kony and all them boys. Yeah.
Watch this. We're coincidentally, if you believe in coincidence, where are all the fucking warlords from? I don't give a damn what country they are ruling.
Over there.
All the warlords from?
Over there.
Where?
In the Eastern world.
They from
what
France.
They call today the Eastern world.
They from France. That's why
so they would be. So you're saying they derived from the Greco-Romans? From the Greeks?
I'm showing you who the true Moors are.
Oh yeah. Hold on.
Right in your face.
Man, I live next door to Darvis, man. That's my cousin, and he's been claiming that shit for a long time, and I don't. So, man, boy, I go through.
Listen, watch this now. Watch this.
I try to stay away from them conversations, man.
What language?
I done had enough.
Listen, what language rules Africa?
What language rules Africa? Africa is mostly an Islamic country. Hold on, it's mostly the Islamic country. So
French, man. I'm sitting there telling you.
No, I wouldn't say French.
Because of the warlords.
No, I wouldn't say French. I wouldn't say French.
Listen,
I wouldn't
take
say
your
French.
ass to Ghana. Take your ass to Ghana, French. Take your ass to Nigeria, French. What the fuck you talking about? Take your ass to Namibia, French. Take your ass to fucking Egypt, fucking Arabic and French. Fuck is you talking about?
But hold on though. They also speak a form of Arabic or Aramaic too, which would have been first.
Listen, you
The
know in
first
Africa,
people, hold on, which have been the first people that went into this region that we call now today Africa, and started mingling with the people with their indigenous language. They would be first. So Arabic culture was all over Africa way before Christianity came. We got to understand this now. This is where you get your conversos at, because these are the ones that converted to Christianity, or either the Christians converted to Islam before they came over here.
what you think religion is, man?
Oh, I know what religion is. A construct, bro.
What do you mean when you say a construct? What do you mean?
It's a construct. It's a reason why I say it's a construct, because religion was based on spirituality system, but they took religion and turned it into a belief system and believing in things that they couldn't explain, that was no longer tangible. It was no longer in nature.
Let me break
That's
something
what
down to
religion.
you.
That's what
And
religion
let me
came
see.
in at.
Let
Religion
me see.
came in to
Let me
try
see
to
if you see. Hold
explain
on.
things that was unknown.
Let me break something
That
down to you and see if you
science,
see
in
it.
other words.
Listen, let me give you a different angle, right?
Mm-hmm.
And see what you think about it.
Mm-hmm.
Now, before I start, I'm gonna ask some personal questions. You have graduated from high school, correct?
Yeah.
And
I went to college
everybody
too.
everybody on the
Went to
panel been to
college.
high school, right? So
Went to
watch this.
college too. Yeah.
Watch this.
Was the
Watch this.
first. I was the first one in my family to graduate from high school and go to
Now watch.
college, bro.
Now watch this. Now
Yeah.
watch this.
Yeah.
Has it ever crossed your mind, ever, that maybe, just maybe,
Mm-hmm.
all these organizations and religions that be arguing, has it ever crossed your mind that you already been all of them? Already? It ain't never crossed your mind. It's never crossed your mind. Watch this. Stay with me now. It's never crossed your mind that when you in 6th grade, that's right before you're 13. I'm gonna say it again. When you in 6th grade, that's right before you're 13, right? When you're 13, you're grown. That mean you got to know how to conduct yourself as a citizen or a resident, right? That means your civics got to be in order, right? Do you think it's a coincidence that when you was in 6th fucking grade, for the first time you was introduced to civics, aka international state law and municipalities? Some people call it Islam. We call that shit fucking social studies. Has that ever crossed your fucking mind that you was a Muslim when you was in fucking 6th grade? Because the word Muslim only means that you're a water bearer, and that's when you learned that shit.
I mean, I'm a water bearer
Hold on, don't cut me off.
I'm a water bearer by birth.
Let me finish the cipher.
I'm an Aquarius, bro. Listen, I'm an Aquarius. I'm a water bearer by birth.
Let me finish the cipher.
So I appreciate you for calling that on the head.
Has it ever crossed your mind that when you were in fucking 5th grade, and it's amazing if you believe in coincidences, that they got a show, Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader?
Mm-hmm.
It's a coincidence that this is a Christian country. So if you're smarter than a 5th grader,
it's both.
Christian
it's
country.
Both, bro. It's both.
It ever crossed your mind that when you was in fucking 5th grade for the first time, you took Holy Bible, aka life sciences?
Mm-hmm.
When they introduced you to God, showed you what God was on the chart, only for you to fucking graduate from 6th grade and forget what the fuck they taught you?
Mm-hmm.
They showed y'all what God was in the fucking 5th grade, and y'all fucking forgot.
They try to explain it with science, but
no. They gave a great explanation to what it fucking was. And niggas just totally fucking forgot. Trust me, it's niggas that was in class with me that done fucking forgot. So I know this.
They didn't teach us nothing about God. Listen, hold on.
When you was in 4th grade, I'm not
they didn't
finished.
teach
When you
us
was in
nothing
4th grade,
about
right?
God in school, bro.
When you
That's
was in
what I'm
4th
telling
grade,
you.
did not you take Kabbalah? We call
No.
it fucking health. Yeah, that's what Kabbalah is. The soul and the fucking spirit of the man. Kabbalah. Yeah, that's dealing with the fucking health. Yeah,
that deals with But see, all of these things that you're putting a name to, all of those things are nature to me.
I'm showing you, young man, you missing the point here. I'm showing you that you done took all these fucking religions. They are fucking classes.
Oh
That's
yeah,
what
yeah, yeah,
religions
yeah,
are about.
yeah. Yeah. That's why I always keep saying that that's something that was taught to us. It's a learned behavior.
Why do you
Yes,
think
yes,
everybody
yes.
from
I
around the
got you.
world
I
come
got
to
you.
America?
I
They
got you.
come
I
to
got you.
America to learn because we got the
Yeah.
greatest curriculum in the world.
Yes, we're definitely both. We're
Man,
definitely
you watch this.
Christian and fucking Islamic. We both of them.
Your mama belly was big. She broke her water. When she broke her water and birthed your ass, do you know what that made you? Not my fucking opinion. Get your Google or your fucking encyclopedia ass I talk to you. That made you a fucking Mason, aka Mason, nigga. Watch this. How many times have you heard this? All the Masons get a what? A 3rd grade education. Right? What's a grade?
3rd degree.
A grade is a fucking year. Right? 11th grade, 12th grade, 10th grade, it's a fucking year, right? So what's a 3rd grade? That's 3 years, right? The average kid go to kindergarten for how many years? 3 years. When you graduate, what you become? A fucking master mason. That's why you get stars, nigga.
But don't they get that at their 3rd degree?
No, listen to me. Listen to me. I'm showing you how society has evolved.
I get what you're saying.
You feel me? See, in the Bible, when you was in the garden with your kin,
But we wasn't born with that shit though. We wasn't born with that shit. That's something that got taught to us, correct? That's something you saying?
No. We was born with that shit.
No, we was born with spirituality, with a spirituality system. That's how they saw. Hold on, let me finish, Alabama. Let me finish. I got the right to my opinion, correct?
No, this ain't an opinion. You got the right to how you was raised.
All right, okay.
So that's what you can explain. You
All
can
right.
explain
Well,
how
the way
you
I
was
was
raised.
raised, I was born in the AME church, man. I was born into that shit. You know what I mean?
Okay, then.
Great grandfather built the church, so I knew I was born into that shit, man. That ain't the
But
thing.
it wasn't.
But when I was
Listen,
raised in Chicago, I was in Catholicism. I went to Mass church. You know what I mean? We didn't
you
have the
tripping off the
AME church.
names, man. And you're not
No,
listening to what I'm saying.
hold on, bro. I'm just telling you. So I was raised in 2 different type of religions. Growing
Exactly.
up, I was raised in 2 different type. Plus, you know, I don't want to say Baptist. Baptist is pretty much the
I'm
same
trying
thing.
to give you a higher
But I'm just saying,
appreciation.
bro. Listen, what I'm saying though. That was not us. The way that we adapted to it is we had
Listen
to
to what
put the
I'm
music. We had to
Keyword,
put the
adapt.
music.
Please stay right there. Great word. Stay right there. And I'm gonna show you why that's a great word. Just stay right there, man. Calm down. I'm trying to give you, you know what I'm trying to give you?
I'm not trying to knock you, Alabama.
No.
I'm not trying to knock you.
I want you to understand what I'm trying to do here, because you don't understand where I'm coming from.
Maybe I do understand. Maybe I do understand.
You don't. Listen. I'm trying to give you.
See, hold on. See, this is what I don't like. This is why the older argue with the young,
You don't
because
know
you
what's
tell
in my mind, dog. I'm trying to give
I'm
you.
not.
I'm trying to bless
Hold
you.
on.
Trying to
I'm
bless
not
you
saying what's in
from
your
you.
mind. I'm trying to give you clarity on what I'm understanding so far. Is that okay? Let us keep up with you before you
I'm
keep
letting
going
you
in,
keep
and
up
then
with,
you say,
but
"See,
you
y'all
missing
niggas
my
lost."
point, though.
So
That's
we
what I'm
don't
saying.
get. Hold on, bruh. So we don't get lost and we don't miss your point. That's why I'm asking questions as you're going along, Alabama. That's it.
But you listen. It's all right to ask questions, but sometimes you got to let me finish the point. See, I'm trying to show you a pattern here, man. And the pattern, what the pattern is going to do is, there are too many people. I'm not saying you, but I'm speaking to you, so I'm using you as an example.
Yeah, it's all good.
There are too many people, right, who cheat themselves and they beat their own ass too much, right? Because you belittle the experiences that you have had, because you don't really understand the experiences you have had. So if you get another understanding of your own experiences, You'll start to see them from a different angle, and you'll be able to learn even more from your past and your present experiences. That's what I'm trying to get you to see.
I totally agree. I totally agree. That's all I wanted to do is
You
make
feel
sure I
me?
was keeping up with you. That's it.
Right. So
That's
so
it.
what I'm saying, the pattern is, right, you went from a Mason, right, to like Robert was saying, right, because he saw the correlation. Under the old system, right, you used to graduate at 13, right? You grown at 13 under the old system, right? Remember we talked earlier tonight about how they topple when there's a war, how they go in and they topple and then they rebuild on top of theirs.
Oh
Right.
yeah, I know
Right.
that. I see
Okay.
that. I see
So
that. I'm living around that. Some of the
right.
oldest structures,
So
bro. I see this. I
your
see
whole
this.
life, you've been hearing this, that they dumbing the people down, but nobody never could really pinpoint how they dumbing the people down. You just kept hearing it though.
Oh no, I knew how through religion.
Right. So they're doing it through
I
school.
saw how they dumb my peoples them down. They dumbed us
listen,
down through by religion. They attacked the spiritual system,
listen,
and
it's through
then they
the
attacked
whole.
the homes after
It's the
that.
whole. It's not. It's listen though.
You know what I
Listen to
mean?
what
They
you're saying.
attacked the men
If
after that.
religion is really a class, though, this is what I'm trying to get you to see. If religion is really a class, it ain't through the religion. It's through the curriculum, my nigga.
Right. I got you. But you got to understand, where was the first schools being taught at?
Watch this.
Hold
What
on.
do you
Where was the
call
first schools? Where was the first schools being taught at in the South?
in Alabama?
No. Where was they being taught at?
In Alabama.
No, the first teachers was in church, bro.
Yeah. In Alabama.
Right. All right then. No, I'm not saying where. I'm just saying the first teaching, and you can say Alabama because that's the first recorded one. But what I'm saying is, my grandparents, great grandparents, them was getting most of their education through the church.
Hey, watch this.
There wasn't no schools then, so you know what I mean. Religion got to step up. Religion got to step up. Now, religion found their way in the curriculum system,
we ain't talking
and
about
they
religion. Let's
found
talk
their
about
way
your
how
people. Let's talk
to
about
do
your
it on
people.
the math
Hold
system.
on.
I agree with that.
Let's talk about your people for a minute.
Damn, man. Can I even finish what I'm saying so I can tell you that I agree with what you're saying? And I'm talking about my area.
I want to talk about your people for a minute. You a little boy right now, right? You just in your memory, right? You know how you can hear people talking about work and stuff, right? In your memory right now, what were some of the occupations you heard some of your people say that's what they do?
Man, all my peoples are builders. We hands-on down here, man. We brought trade to schools, bro.
Okay. So
yeah,
now,
we built from the ground up. Brick,
I'm talking to
brick,
you, but I'm talking
concrete,
general.
wood. Yes, and I'm talking about my family. I'm talking about brick, concrete, wood building, wood construction, tree cutting, building, finding. Hold on, Alabama. Hold on. You cannot ask me a question and not let me finish.
No, but how about grandma?
Hold on, bro. Let me finish, man. Damn.
I'm listening to you, but I'm trying to get the auntie and grandma.
Now. Wood cutting. We was learning how to goddamn ride horses. We was learning how to protect our family. Now that's coming from the men's side. Now woman's side taught us how to stay fundamentally sound with family and how to stay understanding and how to keep shit up and running. That right there is the most foundational shit that there is. Grandmama, mama taught us foundation. Point blank. Daddy just enforced the rules. Mama laid down the rules. Daddy just enforced the guy. I came from a matriarchic society, bro. I got six females with 2 uncles, and one died when one died early, and I got one left, and he's the baby boy. And he's 70 years older than me. So me and him was raised up. I was raised up like one of the kids. I'm the oldest grandchild, so I was raised up like one of the kids.
I'm trying to get a cultural answer. When I'm talking to you, I don't want you to take everything personal Sometimes
No.
I mean like no. What I mean is like sometimes it could be your homeboy, it could be your cousin in the house, it could be just somebody you know. You know what I mean? It ain't necessarily got to be you in the conversation. So
Yeah. We didn't grow up like that though. We grew up in each other's house. Like my mama, them boys, they was my mama sister raised them, her aunt. They stayed at the house with the female because she had a daughter.
So
And
you
the
never heard
boys
those
them and my
families,
auntie
listen,
boys them stayed around
those
my
families you talking
grandmama
about,
house.
listen,
You know
those
what I
families
mean?
that you're talking about, you never heard them say just this simple. Oh, we come from preachers and teachers.
No.
You never heard nobody say that around you?
No.
See where I'm from, right? Everybody say that.
Yeah, no. We didn't say that.
Listen, I'm about to show you why. Watch this. What you think Cherokee mean?
Cherokee? Cherokee was a real people. Now they label it as one of the 5 civilized tribes when they group everybody up underneath the Cherokee. But shit, you got an upper and a lower Cherokee. But when I look at Cherokee, I look at that. That's a word for something that they were saying. It meant something.
Listen, what you talk about, the way they spell Cherokee, is a phonetic misspelling of Cherokee. Do you know what Cherokee means?
I did that earlier on my show today. I did that with some words on my show today.
Do you know what Cherokee means?
Cherokee. No.
It's the teachers of the word of language. It's a language teacher. It's not a fucking tribe. It's language teachers. That's what Cherokee means.
Oh, so they wasn't no people.
Whenever you see Chi,
hold on. So they wasn't the people. So hold on. When was this teacher of language? What year was that said that what that name meant?
Chi. Listen, any year. The language ain't gonna change. This is a Khan language. I speak a Khan. I didn't write it.
No. I ain't asking you that. I speak English and I write it too.
Listen,
I'm just saying.
Abbreviation. Listen, Chi is abbreviation. That's curriculum head.
Chi is a Freemason. Hold up.
Chi is an abbreviation.
Abbreviation. I thought you said Freemason. I'm about to say, damn.
Curriculum head instructor.
Okay.
It is also abbreviation of the word chief. Chief is a curriculum head instructor elected faculty. That's what
all of these words is. All of these words are over here though.
This is all curriculum mess, man.
Yeah, all of these words are over here though. So
when you're a chief, you're supposed to be able to lead your people.
It's more than one chief and a chieftain. Yes, let's go.
You see all these motherfuckers with egos, they like to just call themselves chiefs and gods and
it's a chief. It was a chief for damn near everything inside a chieftain.
You know what I mean? So
yeah.
When you see it's like Michigan, right? They talk about teachers, water teachers. Right? They're teaching you GAN. What is GAN? That's geometry and numbers.
Hey, Hawkeye, what is you talking about? Niggas think matriarch is something that it's not. Nigga, I'm not saying or I'm thinking that matriarch is something that is not. Nigga, I'm telling you some strong Black American motherfucking Indian woman raised and kept this fucking family together until it's males like me and my other cousins, them boys, my auntie, them kids and shit like that, to come along and bring the family back to balance. They held it the fuck down. That's not everybody's story, bruh. That's not everybody's story. Daddy was not around. Granddaddy was a fucking alcoholic. I'm trying to tell you straight up. Yeah, I'm just talking to Hawkeye. So matriarchal society do mean something to me. I take that shit real serious, dog. For real. You know what I mean? I take that shit real serious, Hawkeye. You know what I mean? I don't speak that shit to speak what everybody else speaking. I got a reason why I speak it. My grandmama was the bootlegger. She had the goddamn club. Her and my mama, them boys, and all of her sisters, them played a part in all the club, cooking, playing instruments, DJing, hosting the tournaments, the pool tournaments, making sure the video games working. Dog, my matriotic society means everything to fucking me.
They got their liquor house.
Yeah, my grandmama, dog, that's why I say I'm well known. I ain't hard to find. Dog, when you say my name, they'll be like, yo, oh, you talk about in the hole. Yes. Yes.
Liquor house, boy. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Listen,
But they call it hole in the walls. But see,
I was telling Drake
my
right?
grandmama shit was so big that she had 2 pool tables and 2 video games, plus a DJ booth and a kitchen to cook.
Listen, hear what you just said? I was telling Drake Cobb. Now listen to what you just said. That's just one person he's speaking on. Just one person. Now, in your mind right now, multiply that motherfucker. Now,
that's what I'm saying. I know everybody.
When we go back to the 70s, right?
I know everybody had greatness like that. That's what I want everybody to bring that shit out.
Home economics.
Yes, bring that shit out, man.
See that's what you speaking on right now.
Definitely.
You speaking on home economics, my nigga.
Home economics, keeping the money within the home,
you ain't got the
establishing
motherfucking go out the house to make money.
Correct.
To go get a motherfucking job.
Correct.
You just got to understand supply and demand, and while your ass is at home, be getting the supply up for their demand.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and Hawkeye also got a personal reason too, man. My real daddy ain't never been nowhere around. He ain't never been nowhere around, dog. Good word. He ain't never been nowhere around. And I'm gonna give big shots out to my mom. This nigga been in the military, dog. My mom ain't never put this nigga on child support. Never.
Yo, you know
shout out to my mom. My mom thugged it out, dog. I met him 2 times. And guess what? He's from the same neighborhood. Now, my uncle, his brother, before he died, always come and check up on me. My aunts, them, his sisters, them, who's here, always check up on me. But this dude, for some reason, and he's a pastor in Indiana. Just the crazy shit. He's a pastor in Indiana in one of the roughest communities, and has a community program helping out the youth around there. But yet, you just say, fuck your son. You know what I mean? So that's why I say, yeah, man. That's why I say shouts out to the stepfathers out there, dog, in this world, man. You know what I mean? That pick up some with you know, you took the cow and you took the calf too. Shouts out to the stepfathers for me. My mom's first husband in Chicago. Him and his family, them boys did good by me in Chicago for 7 years, and therefore, even to now, to this day, my uncles them in Chicago, them boys still call me. My cousins, them boys, we still talk. I got half brothers and sisters from my mama first husband in Chicago right now. I still talk to these people, man. That's good bond, and it's crazy because I don't even got that bond with my real brothers and sisters, my blood ones from my daddy. Because just like the story I got,
you never had a chance to ask that nigga. What
just like the story, man. Listen, man. Just like the story I got about this dude, my brothers and sisters, them boy got the same story about him.
So, what age were you? You say you got to see him twice. What age were you in?
Man, I was 5 when my grandmama died. His mama. When my grandmama died, we was at the funeral. I sat by him. That's the first time that I knew who he was. And then I saw him when my uncle died. My Uncle Teddy, his brother, died. I saw him in Georgia because he preached at that funeral. Wow. And this is what's the kill at that. On the obituary, I'm the oldest grand on that side. I ain't even no way on the obituary, but they got all the grandkids and all the nieces, nephews' name, but I'm not on there. knowing I was the one going to Augusta, chilling and spending nights and spending weekends with my uncle.
Yeah,
and Fort Gordon
listen,
and shit like that. I was going. But this shit
sweat,
crazy though. I don't
don't
sweat
even
it.
sweat that. Yeah, don't
I
sweat
don't.
that type of shit. That's
I don't, bro. I
that's
don't. That's
family
why I gave
bullshit.
that's why I give my shots out to people like homeboys, them boys, people in the community who help play their part and helping molding me. You know what I'm saying? Stepfathers, all that. You know what I mean? Cousins, man, shit. Everybody played a part in me becoming who I am. And I accept that, dog. And I don't knock that from nobody. That's why I said I'm really a open to knowledge person because I learn from everybody.
You know, I could say one thing about where I'm from, right? I mean, don't get me wrong. There's a few cases, but most people where I come from, they got their daddy, granddaddies, and uncles and shit. You know, it ain't a lot of broken families like that in Bennettsville.
That's crazy. That's everywhere around here, bro.
I mean, man, we got so many. Like I told you, I had parents, grandparents, great grandparents, great uncles, and great aunts and shit.
Yeah.
I mean, I couldn't. Shit. I think I might have been like 8 years old before I even had any contact with anybody that wasn't even kin to me.
Damn. Now that's how my grandmama side is. My mama side.
It be so deep, man. It was what year was it? I think it was 1930. Nah, I'm lunching. It was before that. What that shit said.
So y'all Bennett's out there?
It was 10. Listen, it was 10 kids. Each kid had 10 kids apiece. They gave every kid 99 first fucking cousins.
Yes, sir.
Bro,
so I'm
that's
like,
why I try to tell him.
So I'm like, see, motherfuckers don't know I'm kin to every motherfucking body in Bennettsville.
That's how I am in Goose Creek, bro. I'm kin to every fucking body in Goose Creek.
Our culture used to be, right, before, you know, y'all don't count these last fucking 40 years of life, but our culture used to be, and Robert tell you about this shit, kissing cousins. Motherfucker, you gonna marry your fourth cousin.
See,
you gonna marry your fourth cousin now.
Now, see, but y'all did that by accident, though, because the name changed, right?
No, nigga, we gonna marry your fourth cousin on purpose, nigga, to keep it in the family. Fuck you talking about?
Listen, this is what I'm trying to tell this nigga about how people right here know who is who and who is ain't.
Hold on, Alabama. I'm about to trip you out. So you saying y'all on that cousin make dozen?
I don't know what all that shit mean, but I said we on that fourth cousin. You got your fourth cousin, your best motherfucker husband or wife. That's what we on.
Oh shit. So hold up. Therefore, dog. Hey, Robert. In that case right there, dog, ain't no way no African in there.
Man, listen, bro.
I'm just tripping, man. I'm just tripping, fam.
Look, like what he explaining to you is,
yeah, it's real life shit.
The people around here, right? They mixed up together. Damn near everybody can. The people that mix with Indian, they know who those people are. Just like the people that ain't mixed, we know who those people are. So when you try to say everybody this shit, we like, no, that's not true.
No, because I never said everybody, especially not in no Bennettsville. I ain't never leave out of Charleston, bro. Hold on. I never left out of Charleston with what I was saying. Bro, I'm speaking for my area.
Group, y'all Indian niggas say every black person is Indian.
No, listen, hold up. Whoa. Chill the fuck out, dog. You ain't never heard that come out of OTK mouth.
I have. Y'all say black people.
Whoa. Hold up. Listen, dog. Listen. Quit putting that y'all on OTK on me. You're not talking to y'all right now. You're talking to me. You ain't never heard me say that.
You said that.
Go ahead, lie on my name. Go ahead, lie.
It's the real Indian.
No, I said that the Indian was classified as Negro. Put some respect on what the fuck I say, dog. I've been doing this too long. That's simple. I wouldn't even say no dumb shit like that. Because I know that's a lie.
So do you believe that the Black Americans,
Now
the
you asking me my
Negro in
belief.
America? Listen,
Now you asking me my belief.
Answer this question. Answer this question.
Now you asking me about my belief. My belief.
You claim the Native American and the American Indian are two different people, right?
Yes, at the different times. At first, the Native was being applied to the real people here until that name Native American got applied to other people.
Okay, so who are the real people here?
The American Indian. The name American Indian will be the closest you will get to a worldwide construct, but now you have to go into your individual peoples from there. That's up to you. That's up to you to find yourself in the story. I'm not saying everybody. That's why I don't say everybody. You gotta listen. See, you can't put me in the construct what you heard other people saying.
Man, I'm going off by what you say.
No, bro. Apparently you're not, because you wouldn't be asking me these questions right now.
Man, listen, yo. You just sat here and said y'all are the chestnut colored people, and you trying to say them
I said here.
Yeah.
I said when they saw the Etouans, when they got here, Francis Lejeune, you can look him up. So this ain't what OTK is saying.
Okay, so listen.
This is what this is what a friar, whatever the fuck you want to call these French Huguenots or whatever them you want to call them, first contact people that was hitting here. They described the people and how they look when they got here, where I'm at today. They described them as dark chestnut. Yes, we still here today.
Okay, so what are their last names?
Oh man, they got all kind of last names. What are you talking about?
The Etouans.
They got all kind of last names. What are you talking about?
What last name did they take? Because they had to take on a surname.
No, they not necessarily, man. You're talking about. Hold on. Whoa. For one, some of these names are indigenous names. Some of these names people took from the Bible after they converted to Christianity. So cool out, man. Listen, you're not dealing with a rookie, man. You're coming with these trans-African talking points. That's why it's weak to me. That's why when I catch you when I get you trapped, you start cursing me and shit like that. And you start doing all of this. Now, Alabama, I ain't curse at all. Now, Alabama done came and brought some real clearness to me about where he's from. Now I understand what he was talking about. But you ain't bring no clarity. This man said he's from the same area you from, but he said, "Oh yeah, we American Indian now. I'm a real American Indian. I ain't nothing like these fakes." But you're saying you're African. Make that make sense. Hold up, make that make sense. But then you also said you got American Indian in your blood. But the American Indians, they know who they are. The ones that's mixed with American Indian, they know who they are.
That's right.
Okay, I'll leave it like that. All right. So Alabama know who he is. You don't.
Motherfucker, I just told you I was. You the one who don't want to listen.
See, listen,
over
man.
Talking and you don't want to listen.
Yeah, you said you was African.
Like you can't shut up and listen.
You said you was African. Listen, I don't have to shut up to you. The fuck wrong with you, dog? Who the fuck you think you talking to for real now? Robert Lee? Man, whatever, man. Dog, you know where I'm at. Come on. I'll be your Huckleberry, nigga.
Let me ask you this real quick, okay?
I would be your Huckleberry, nigga. You know where I'm at. Y'all know how the fuck I'm look. Y'all know how the fuck I look. Y'all know how I look. I've been on YouTube. You know where I'm at. You know where I'm at.
We've been
Cool
talking
out.
about where I'm at
Cool
all
out, bro.
fucking
And I
night, nigga.
respect
So you ain't saying
where you
shit.
at, and I respect you. You calling me
So
out my name
don't
and all of
fucking
that.
talk like
So
that to
listen,
me, then,
when
nigga.
you start calling me out my name and all of that, bro, all I'm saying is leave
If
that
you
shit
don't like
alone.
the disrespect, then don't
Yeah.
be disrespectful.
Leave that shit alone, man. I never called you out your name. So therefore, I ask you a question.
You just told
So
me.
if you want to be disrespectful, bro, everything good. You know where I'm at. Fuck all the talking.
Fuck
Ain't no
all the
sense to be
talking. You're right.
disrespectful
All right.
on the
Okay.
fucking on the live.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying? Oh,
Yeah,
let's
straight like
keep
that,
it in
nigga.
the corner and let's keep it on the information or whatever like that, and let's roll on. Or I just told you what I told you. I'll be your huckleberry. I will gladly oblige.
Can I
I'm
ask you
telling
this
you,
question real
straight
quick?
like that.
Yeah, straight like that.
Yeah, word. All right, solid.
Hey, Robert,
What?
did you hear the conversation about post-millennium versus reparations?
The what?
Post-millennium versus reparations.
Versus reparations?
Yeah, did you hear that whole conversation?
Nah, I ain't hear that. What you mean? What y'all had a conversation about that?
Yeah.
Nah, I wasn't tapped in with y'all when y'all was talking about that.
Well, all right, so if you go back and rewatch that part, you will understand why it's important to acknowledge that Indian history.
Man, listen,
Like
yo.
that conversation will sum it up right
I
there.
have
Just
no
that conversation.
problem. Listen, I have no problem with Native American history or Native Americans, right? I have no problem with that. I just like I have no problem with African American history. No problem with that. What I don't like is these black people running around here saying that they the real Indians and the Indians are the fake Indians, which ain't nothing I can do about it. That's on them. But to try to confuse other black people and try to say you don't know who you are because you saying you black or you African when you can't name a slave ship and all that. Yo, that shit is beyond that right there is beyond the facts. Because like I say, we know it was indigenous people here, and we know that they brought Africans here and made them slaves. Just like we know Europeans came over here and did all that shit. So to act like that none of this never happened and the people that was really here was the black people and the white people came here like yo, that shit sound retarded to me. That's just my opinion though, but it's a lot of people
Yeah, that
that
story
also
real fucking.
feel the
Yeah,
same way.
that story sound real retarded. Because for one, y'all can't even tell us what color these Africans are that they was bringing over here on this slave trade.
My nigga.
No,
What's
my nigga
crazy,
shit. My
you
nigga,
down here in
hold up. Be
Charleston,
quiet, man.
right?
I
You
just
down
listened to
here in
you talk.
Charleston, right?
Listen, bro, I just listened to you talk. I just listened to you talk just now. You said we act like they didn't bring no Africans cross here and call them slaves, and the Europeans the one that came across here and did this shit. For one, I just said earlier, I'm not one of the ones who say that did that the slave trade didn't happen. I said that earlier. I said that. I'm not one of those ones. But now, my question to you, you said that the Africans was being brought across here as slaves, and the Europeans was the one who did it. What about the European slaves that came first? And the Africans that was Europeans in Africa that was, or we can say European because we're going to use color right now. What about these white Africans that was being brought across here in this indentured servitude and slave trade, since you want to put it like that?
I ain't fin to argue with
I
you
know
about
because
that.
you don't know. Because you
You
don't
don't either.
know. Point blank. Yes, I
You don't
do.
either.
It's
Making all
documented.
that shit up.
It's that one thing about these white people, dog. One thing I can say about these white people. If you search in the right places, you will find they love the right. They love to write themselves in history. They love a come up story. How they came from nothing, being a slave, and then they came up to being some rich motherfucker of today. They love writing these stories, bro. That's what I'm telling you. A lot of this shit is written. I'm not saying that's
Listen,
everybody. I'm not saying that's
look,
everybody.
see, this how I know y'all don't see real Indians at all.
Oh my
Because you're
fucking
confused
God.
of what they look like. Just like
No,
that dude
you
got up here, right?
confused.
Just
You're
like
looking at mulatto
listen,
Indians.
listen,
You're looking at
listen,
mulattoes, calling them
listen.
Indian. You're no different than these people watching these Wild Wild West movies and then saying that these are how all Indians supposed to look.
Listen,
You ain't
you
no different.
agree,
Listen, you're
you
doing
agree
looker
that the
shit.
Tuscarora
Listen, you're
was
doing
Indians,
looker
right?
shit. Listen, you're doing looker shit.
You agree that the
Listen,
Tuscarora
bruh,
are
bruh,
real Indians,
bruh,
right?
bruh.
You
Yes, they
agreed with that.
was.
Okay then.
Yes,
So
they
how the
are.
fuck am I looking at some Indians and you gonna tell me
Hold
that
on.
they
Are
ain't
you
real
looking at the
Indians?
Tuscaroras from the 1600s, 1700s?
They the
Are you looking at
descent
this?
from those
Listen,
ones.
nigga, are you looking at the same fucking Tuscaroras from
I'm
the
looking at
16 and
I'm looking at
1700s?
they fucking children, you fuck nigga.
No, you're
I'm
not.
looking at they
No, you're
fucking
not, man.
grandkids
You're
and they
looking at
great
damn near
grandkids, you
seventh
stupid ass,
generation,
ugly
man.
ass nigga.
Dog,
You a
that would be
fucking lie. You
seventh
don't know what the fuck you
generation.
talking about, nigga.
Man, listen, you're talking about 7 generations.
Nigga, listen
Nigga,
to me.
nigga, you're
Listen
talking
to
about
me.
7 generations. You just brought up a construct earlier. Dog, if I got one line, American Indian, the rest is African, then I'm African. Correct? You brought up this scenario earlier. Now the same scenario coming back to bite your ass. Nigga, you talking about 7 generation motherfucking Tuscorians. Do your fucking research. They done mixed in with all kind of people, the Powhatans, the Delawares, the Virginians, all kind of shit. The Robesons. Come on, man. The Lumbies. They turned into all of these shit. What is you talking about?
None of them
So you
look
need
like
to do,
black people.
listen. I'm not saying you don't know these people, but I'm telling you, these people didn't look the original way that they look now because of the admixture. You said this, correct?
No,
Correct?
they don't look like black people.
All right. Well, matter of fact, Alabama said it was 3 different types of them. I need you.
Nigga,
I don't need you. Since you don't want to talk the truth,
nigga.
Alabama said it earlier. He says 3 types of lumbies.
No, he didn't.
What?
He said 3 types of Indians. And he never
No,
got
no,
done
no, no. That
explaining
was
it.
later on. That was later on. He said it was 3 types of lumbies.
No, he said the Lumbee are a triracial
Tribe
group. They
of
black,
3
white.
different people, 3 different mixtures. That's what he said.
He named Welch. He
He,
named
Scottish, and
Scottish.
he named indigenous Americans. That's what he named. 3 different people, bro. That's what he named. Now, that could be different with what you're seeing. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying we doing looker shit. We can't do looker shit and say that's a people. We can't do that.
You know I
No,
didn't.
that's
I
what
know
you
the people,
doing.
bro.
Cause you ask them, hey, do any of them Lumbee Indians look like OTK? How the fuck can a mulatto look like OTK?
No.
When I look like the root of a mulatto, nigga.
Bro, you look like an
I
African.
will make a mulatto. I will make a mulatto. What is you talking about?
You get with a white girl. Not if you get with another
No, bro.
black girl.
I can get with my red bone American Indian.
You a fucking lie, nigga.
Man, my child I just had on the screen, dog. And my child on the screen is all black. Her mama is American Indian, red bone.
Look,
What are you talking about? My 14-year-old daughter, she be 14 Tuesday. Dog, I had her on the screen. I always show my beautiful ass family. I love to show them because they're the product. They're a product of me and they're beautiful. They way better than me and they're going to be 3 times better than me. You know what I mean? Because I'm already speaking this shit in existence. Dog, you can't tell me my fucking child mixed with white. I ain't got no kids by no white girl. You got me fucked up.
All I got to say, bro, is if that's what you believe, then believe it, bro. That's your life. You got to live this shit. I ain't got to live it. I don't care.
I don't care. All I can tell you is, you know, be safe in your journeys, my brother. You know what I'm saying? I wish you well. You know what I'm saying? I wish you well. If you want to be Indian, cool. Be an Indian, bro.
It ain't what I want to be, bro. This the thing. I can claim what I want to claim if it's in my bloodline, right? Correct? Correct.
No, you can't.
Man, you're lying, dog. You're lying. Then you cannot claim African, dog. What the fuck is wrong with you? You cannot be an African in America. What the fuck is wrong with you? You cannot be an African American at the same time. So how could you not claim what's in your bloodline? If you're claiming a descendant of now, Shah son, I know you would agree with me on this. This man just said you can't claim none of your bloodline that's in you. Is this true or not? But yet he's claiming a descendant of Africa. Make this make sense to me now. Man, and I know we don't agree. I know we don't agree on a lot, Shah son. But tell me, is that right or wrong? Thank you, oh God. It ain't no fucking way, man. It ain't no way. Because he asked this question earlier. If somebody is mixed with white, if they're black and mixed with white, say they African and they mix with a French, can they claim their French side? You goddamn right they can. Because that's half of their makeup. That's half of their fucking makeup. They damn sure can claim that. That's in their bloodline. They got the right to claim that.
Look, none of you dark-skinned niggas that be up here got no Indian in you, nigga.
Oh
that's
my God. See, so hey, listen. Hey, listen,
do you
man.
know what
Hey, listen, man.
ethnogenesis is?
So that's how I know you might be a red ass nigga. You might be a mulatto. You might be half white. You might be half white. Cause I noticed you got something against us dark niggas.
Nah, nigga.
You got something against us dark niggas, nigga. Nigga, you might be half white. Is you a fucking mulatto, nigga? Cut your fucking camera on. Nigga, let me see how you look. Let me see how you look, nigga. You doing all this motherfucking talking.
I ain't a mulatto, my nigga.
Yeah, okay. All right.
But there's no
everything good. If Alabama just said that everybody in Bennettsville is brown, and you very rarely see dark niggas in Bennettsville, and then he told me that everybody mixed with their fourth cousin, they gonna marry them and have kids. Shit, everybody around that motherfucker, red bone or brown in. Ain't none of y'all niggas dark. From off his logic.
But that's not true. No, I know a lot of dark.
Nah, nigga, that's why y'all saying us dark niggas ain't no Indians. Oh, now I get it. See, just talk a little longer. And I will get it. Now I understand why you saying that. You ain't never seen no dark Indian like me.
No,
that's what it is.
No. I seen dark Indians, and none of them look like you, bro.
Man, man, this man told me the darkest Indian he saw was still brown.
Yo, man.
He said this now. Alabama, man. Shouts out to Heru, man. To Ali Heru. We had a rough start, but brother came in here. You know what I mean? We had a great bill. I don't know why he left, man, but we had a great bill. But it's all good, dog. If you're not used to seeing something, dog, then it's all good. Just say you ain't never seen a black ass Indian like me. That's it.
No,
that's it. It's no problem with that, bro. It's no problem with that shit. It's no problem with that shit.
Indians look like you, bro.
Yeah, I know exactly. So you never saw none. Come to Charleston. Come where I'm at. Come where I'm at, and you will see a whole big population of us, my nigga. And I dare you, just like you said, we can't play with them lumbies and telling them who they are. Nigga, I dare you to come down here and tell us black niggas that we ain't no motherfucking American Indian and we ain't been here.
Okay, no problem.
Hey, do you know
the same goes both ways, dog. You know what I mean? The same goes both ways. Just make sure when you do that, you know, make sure you got your suit, casket, insurance paid up. Make sure all of that. Because a lot of people don't make it. A lot of people don't make it out the chuck. I'm trying to tell you, bro. I mean, this ain't just something, just like I'm pretty sure a lot of people don't make it out y'all area. I ain't saying that our shit more different than y'all. I'm just saying the same rules what y'all got, it applies here too. Just always remember that. That's all I'm saying now. That's all I'm saying.
Me, nigga.
No, it's not a scaring you. I'm just letting you know. Full warning.
I would tell any of you niggas to your face, you ain't
over
no
the computer, man. Over the computer. Over the computer. Over the computer.
Yo. Hey, do you know what ethnogenesis is?
Nah, Brian, I ain't want to know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let y'all be, man. You know, they like I say, you know what I'm saying. I'm friends with some people, and I don't think they'll like that. They'll look at that shit as disrespect, just like how you feel like I'm disrespecting you by not accepting that you Indian. They'll look at it as disrespect for you to claim that you the real Indian and they're not.
But see, that's the thing. You're putting that construct on me. I never said that they was not the real Indians, and I'm the real Indian. You ain't never hear that come out OTK mouth. Dog, I just told this crazy. I just told this crazy shit, Master Self. I just told this crazy shit, some shit. This crazy shit I meant to say. This crazy shit I've been saying for the longest. My father's mother is a mulatto. She's a French and Indian first contact that left, came to Goose Creek. They've also moved to Lumberton, North Carolina. They was part of the first people to become the Lumbies. They was the Croatans, but when they left here, they was called the Brass Ankle Peoples. Okay? These are mulattoes.
So now
These are, they also called red bones. They also called red bones here. You know what I'm saying? And all of that. Creoles, they call them that too. They call them all of that because of that you know what I mean? Because of the admixture. They call them this. We got them going into North Carolina, fam.
So now you got.
That's what I'm saying. I know some of the people that left out of South Carolina that went into them.
What's the name?
What's the name of what?
Just give me their last name.
Bennett is one of them. I told you my last name, Bennett.
Bennett is not a surname of the Lumbee.
A surname? Well, hold on. What do you call a surname, bro?
The last
what do you call
name.
A surname? So is that a surname is a last name?
Yeah, like Ford is.
Nah, bro. Not everybody had a last name. That's a lie. Surnames can be first names too. See, this how I know you don't know what you're talking about.
Yo, man, I'm hanging up, bro. This shit getting dumber and dumber, bro.
Let me ask you this.
One stupid ass
okay,
nigga,
so
bro.
If they had a last name, what was their first name? Let's go.
Fuck that. You want to give me their last name?
Nah, nigga. Listen, I just gave you the last name, Bennett.
That shit ain't no Lumbee surname.
Okay, now I'm gonna tell you like this again. What would be their first name then? Since you say a surname is their last name, then what would be their first name?
Like, just like your first name.
Give me a Lumbee first name from up in your area.
Let's see. I know a girl named yeah, what's that bitch name?
Go ahead. Christianized too. Christianized name too. Probably a biblical name.
Let me look at. Okay, I know a one name Teresa, right? That's her first name. You heard me? I say I know a female who named Teresa.
Teresa. Okay. Yeah. Teresa is biblical. Yes or no?
What the fuck they got to do with anything?
All right. So what I'm telling you is, you're saying a surname.
Yes, last name. Okay, like
Okay.
Locklear.
Last name.
Listen to me. Like
All right.
Locklear, right? Like
Locklear.
listen, like
Where did
Laurie.
Locklear come from? Where did Locklear come from, bro?
The first
That come
Locklear.
from the
Listen.
that come from
Listen.
the European.
Listen, the first Locklear was listed as a black man in Bertie County. He married a
No, he
white
might have been
woman.
the first people that got there, man. North Carolina was created after the 1700s, bro. Chill out. Where did Locklear come from? We know where Locklear come from. It come from the Europeans, man.
So the Locklears. So what you trying
Yes.
to say about the Locklears?
I'm not saying that they could have been black Europeans. I'm not saying that now. I'm not saying they wouldn't melanated, but we know where that name come from. That's not an indigenous surname. That's what I'm saying.
Lumbee. That name right there is
Lumbee are mulattoes. They are mixed.
what I'm
Point
saying
blank.
is
They might be full-blooded now because of the intermixing from what y'all saying. First cousin marrying fourth cousin. They might be full-blooded goddamn Lumbees now. You know what I mean? I'm not talking about now.
Listen,
Shit,
you
after
don't
that, right
listen.
there.
I ain't
Shit.
said that fourth cousin in the marrying shit. I ain't said none of that.
No,
Don't put that
Alabama
on me.
said that. Alabama said that.
What you said, y'all. You said y'all.
Okay, my bad. Okay, my bad. You absolutely correct because you've been saying y'all, and I know I ain't say some of the shit that you say y'all say. All right, yeah, you absolutely correct. Let me correct myself. Alabama
Look,
said that.
look.
Not you.
I'm mentioning. I'm calling certain names, right? Locklear, Laurie, Hunt.
All of those are European names. We can
But
track those
these
names
all
down.
listen.
We can track those names down, bro.
Bro, even the people that's on the reservation, the Cherokees, they also got surnames. They also took upon last names, their surnames. Some got Spanish last
When
names, some got
they
English.
became Christianized or Catholicized, bro. We know that. It was born conversion, bro, when they accepted conversion. We know that, bro. Come on, man. We got these. It's in the records. These people wrote about what they did. That's what I'm saying, man. They wrote about what they did.
Everybody in this area, especially the ones that call themselves Lumbee, they can trace their family line from
Fourth cousin marriage is a cultural practice. What cultural practice is that? That is not American Indian culture practice.
Keep bringing that shit
No,
up.
I'm talking to somebody in the chat. I'm talking to Alabama. He said that's a fourth cultural practice. I said, damn, okay, that's not American culture practice. I'm talking to Alabama, man. You can keep on talking. I'm talking to Alabama because he left, man.
But this is what I'm saying.
Yeah, he said we was given 2 names or 3 at birth. Right. That was that new. Yeah. I got you, Alabama. Damn, man, you got Alabama Haru. I'm just call you Ali Haru. Ali Haru, man. You know what I mean? Little Bear was my father's name, and Gator. Yes, he was named off of nature. He was named off of nature. And if somebody was converting those names, Bear and Gator, into their language, the name would be something different.
Bear is one of those surnames. It's got Bear.
That's nature, though. That's nature. We got bears here. We know we got bears here. Black bears heavy up y'all way.
Listen, what I'm saying is that's one of their last names.
I can say that. That's one of who? The Lumbees? So that lets you know that's where the indigenous side come in at. So there you go. So now you just let me know how you can tell the indigenous side and from names that came in and mixed in with them and brought their name with them.
Bro, all
like
of them
Locklear and stuff like that.
names.
Matter of fact, man, Alabama. Come up real quick. Let me ask you this question real quick, man. Let me ask you this question real quick about these names. Because I know most of us in America, we get our name off the land. You don't even give your own self the name. Your name is earned, or you know what I mean? And 9 times out of 10, your name represents something of your spirit, like your spirit or whatever like that. That's how most people got their names. Damn, Alabama. The link ain't in there? Damn. Hey, Master Self, can you drop that link inside the chat for me? And Master Self, maybe you can ask Alabama about the post-millennium, because he, you know what I mean, he older, so he might can give us a good answer on that too. Because he might be one of the ones that, you know what I mean, that went about that to make sure they kept their shit in their family. You know what I'm saying? They lands and shit. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And boy, shit, they got a bear county in Texas. Yeah, we got black bears. What kind of bears y'all got in Texas? We got black bears up here heavy. And man, with all this construction going on, them jokers coming up to people's backyards now, man. Just like the deers. The deers damn near domesticated around this motherfucker, man. Them bitch running around wild and chilling and laughing, and kids feed them and all kind of shit, man. You know, that was food. Or hunting season too. But they in areas where you can't shoot at. So, damn. Hit them with a bow and arrow, though. You good with a bow and arrow. You just can't shoot no gun at them in certain areas. You hit them with a bow and arrow, though. That's all meat. It's all game. As long as you got a tag. They don't throw so much kind of regulations on us with this hunting stuff, man.
Hey, man. I'm about to get offline with you, man.
Yeah, man, you done kept me up for another fucking 6 hours, 7 hours.
Bro, kept your ass up all fucking night, nigga.
You done kept me up for another fucking 7 hours, nigga.
Yeah.
But it's all good though, man.
I said, nigga, I'm finna come here and start trouble. But I ain't listen, bro. I ain't here to start trouble, bro. I'm really trying to, know what I'm saying, fuck with you and try to understand you on where you're coming from, know what I'm saying?
That ain't no problem, dog. That's done already established, man. You know what I mean, dog? If I wasn't gonna fuck with you like that, I wouldn't even entertain you no more. Or you know what I mean? And you wouldn't entertain me no more. So I already know, bro. It's all love.
I want to link up with you, bro. And like, I want to introduce you to some of these people. It ain't nothing but love, bro. Like I say, the Indians I know, man, it's love. Like
I love to meet them boys, man.
People, just like black people acknowledge them. So like, ain't nobody trying to say this one, the real one or the fake one, where I'm from.
Yeah, I would never say that. I would never say who's fake,
people
bro.
Online say this, but you know what I'm saying? We come in peace, bro.
See, I don't consider the Lumbee. I don't consider the Lumbee as Native Americans, though. You hear me?
Like you could actually meet one that's dark skinned, and you can see that. Nah, you would say the same thing I say. Okay, yeah, you're right. He ain't black, but he's blacker than a motherfucker. But
yeah. Man, but I'm gonna tell you though. I never stop. I would never say the Lumbees. The Lumbees are goddamn Native Americans now. Hell no. I ain't one of the ones there. Cause see, I know who they are. Yeah, I know who the Lumbees are. So I would never say they Native Americans now. Or they don't phony Indians. They real people. I know what that's why I say I know where they come from. So I would never say that.
You heard me?
I know where some of them came from the South. Yeah. Damn. What happened? Yeah, mic check. 1, 2. All right, y'all, man. Peace and love, man. Another one. You know what I mean? Man, shout out to the Carolinas, man. That'll just let you know, and the States is different.
Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. Always keep it 1,000. Slow mo. Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on
Yeah, man. Peace and love to y'all, man. Y'all have a blessed day. You know what I mean? Another day on top of this side of the dirt is always a good day for me. Man, make sure y'all tell somebody out there that y'all love them. Somebody, someone, or something. You know what I mean? Because they need it. And in case ain't nobody tell y'all, man, OTK love y'all. Peace.